in the same manner that I handled Jeb previously.
And, alright, it's up. And
Okay, it's going
lovely
up.
picture of a dick. First thing that it streams. Okay. I still have that file up.
Isaac.
Alright. We are all good. We're all good.
Alright.
Perfect.
Yeah. Alright, so yes, I'm gonna try and get going again. 21 days have passed since that bonding experience that you guys all had. It was great. Jeb's first mission. It was, oh my god, fucking, most of you were probably in the hospital for like at least a week, right?
Yep.
I mean,
No, Simpson was fine.
Simpson was fine, but most.
Jebediah managed to escape being impaled on a metal spike without internal damage.
Hey, there you go. You gotta take that for a win.
Lafayette is probably still in the hospital.
That's because
Yeah.
he's a wizard.
Lafayette is straight in the hospital. None of you guys have really even seen him out of it at all. He isn't really allowed to talk to anyone. It's frankly, he's been holed up in there, and you guys haven't had that many updates on him. You've heard that he's all right. He's alive, and he's gonna live, but he is not able to go on any other missions for a very, very, very long time. Very long. Otherwise, you haven't heard anything else.
Who can't go on?
As you got, those of you who, first of all, are on the base and are out and functioning, basically not Hadley and not Lafayette, you guys will notice the base is operating a little bit differently. There's where previously the place seemed empty and almost kind of like barren, almost unnaturally so, there's like a new sense of activity and urgency. You've seen some miscellaneous agents, some of the paper pushers talking to each other excitedly, going back and forth between the floors, carrying things with them. They're up to something. You guys know it. It seems like this place is like finally picking back up. We're finally getting rolling. And you can feel it in the air. It's kind of nice, actually. It's exciting. It feels like there's something, honestly, it's pretty great that's going to go down. About 17 days in this, Isaac, not that you're affiliated with anything that's happened here, but you get a letter. It's an invitation of sorts to basically meet a young man by, hey, your own name, Isaac, at a local bar. Nothing like alcohol or anything like that, like just something really simple. He wanted to come and talk to you about a business proposition, something that he felt you were really qualified for based off your charitable, frankly, great work back in the Middle East. He felt like you could help with a lot of people, he said. It was pretty vague, but he wanted to talk to you, see if you were at least interested.
Okay. God, you'd be excited about that. Yes.
Oh, yeah. So, there's an allotted time, and there's an address that's given. Be there, be square. Smiley face. Kind of dorky, and it makes you a little bit of secondhand embarrassment, maybe. You go there. You meet up with the man. He's pretty decent looking. He looks pretty immaculate, has himself together. He's holed off, not in some back corner, but in one of the booths, and he waves to you. He's like, Isaac, welcome. I'm glad you could come. Can you take a seat, please?
Just kind of like gives him a timid wave and then goes and sits down. Hello.
Hello. I've heard some pretty amazing things that you've done. Let's say through the grapevine. I just have to say that you're frankly an inspiration, and I'm so glad to finally meet you, sir.
No,
Clasps his hand, smiles.
it's not a big deal. So
Isaac looks a bit like Isaac looks a little bit like Aladdin in that token.
Wait, token? Oh man, why is this?
Well, right now it's her profile pic, but
You're so racist. Just because he's Middle Eastern, you're like, oh yeah, it looks like a
I didn't know
lad.
he was Middle Eastern.
Racist.
Saying that because I'm white.
Yes.
Frankly,
Okay.
alright. Throughout the whole experience, he makes small talk with you, asks you how you've been, how school is doing, kind of shares a little bit about himself whenever he asks, sort of thing. Frankly, he's pretty with you about, after a little small talk happens, he comes up to you straight up and he's like, so, we've been compiling information on you for quite a while, actually. Please don't be alarmed by that. I swear we don't mean anything dangerous by that or anything of the sort. You're looking to hurt your family or anything like that, I promise. Nothing like that. But it's simply because the line of work that I feel you may be interested in requires that we do very, very thorough background checks. So, I understand that. Okay. I apologize if that caused any alarm. He asks if he wants to order anything to eat, anything to drink, tries to make it as casual as he possibly can. He's really passive about everything that he tries to easy. Right.
No, he'd rather get straight to business. Just politely decline.
When they get to that point, finally, he clears his throat and gets straight with him. So, we are an organization called the Cardians that acts as, let's say, protection for the people in this area due to some figures that wish to impose harm or danger on them.
All right.
I know it's pretty blunt to say, but I feel that the nature of our work, we lack someone with the kind of touch you have. Let's say the empathy, the social networking kind of thing. Sometimes this line of work, unfortunately, requires us to be pretty careful with people, shall we say. I think we could really use a people person like you, and I feel you should perhaps come by our office so we can talk extendedly, because I don't want to talk about the nature of our work any further from here. If you're interested, I can discuss possible payments for you, some of the benefits we offer, insurance, housing, and the like. It's a military grade sort of matter, and I feel would perhaps look pretty great in league with your route as a psych major.
The military, that's practically the opposite of what I do. I'm not very,
That's very misleading. I apologize. I simply called it military because of the nature of our hierarchy systems and organizations, shall we say. We're not military, let's say. We're just paramilitary.
We're triads. I mean, that's so much better, right?
Okay, I guess.
Okay.
But I'm still in school. I can't just leave.
How many years do you have left?
Nerd.
What?
How many years do you have left?
One. A little less than one.
Your last year. Oh man, that's exciting. That's really exciting, honestly. It's not something that will get in the way of most of your work, I feel. We normally only call you in once a week, once every 2 weeks. It really depends. It's something that I feel you could balance pretty well. And I know this is pushing a lot on you all at once, but please, I implore you to come by the base just so you can perhaps see more of what we're working with.
I guess there's no harm in that.
Okay, excellent. He gives you a card with a number on it, and he says, when you wish to come by, please call me and I'll tell you the address. I've found that perhaps I don't want to give my address out on paper as freely as I have prior. Smiles. Finishes up a little bit of his food, not really too much, and then just gets up to leave. He pays everything in full and says, oh, I hope I see you 4 more days. He's off to him.
It's gonna take him
left.
forever to get around to calling.
Yeah. Frankly, it's fucking weird. This dude just approached
Okay,
me.
that was weird.
God.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's very anti-military, so that kind of really put him off.
Yeah. Any questions he wished to ask, comments, concerns, would he like to do any research on the organization in between these days? Or see
might
what he can
try.
find?
Yeah.
try computer wits roll.
Oh god, that's a shitty roll.
Or is there any other means you'd like to try?
No, I think I'll try the computer wits. Although I take like a hit for like not having anything on computer, don't I?
Fucking eyes.
Get like 1.
I believe with mental skills, it's like. Haley needs a luck die.
Okay, so what do? I don't know what I roll.
What's that?
I don't know what I roll.
Wits and computer.
Okay, I have no computer.
Do you have any wits?
I have 2 wits.
Okay, with a mental, when you don't have the skill, I believe the penalty is a -4, so you would essentially be able to roll a luck die.
Okay, so just 1.
Yep.
You break your computer when you try to get the thing. That's what happens.
It just explodes. Yeah, it does.
Alright. No! You failed your luck die when you tried to research these guys. Frankly, when you look up the Cardians, you just find, like, really weird, like, fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards that have been edited and, like, all this really dumb weeaboo shit. You don't know what you're looking at. You don't even know why you're trying to get on computer.
Oh, isn't there
You're
like,
what the fuck
I think
is
there's like a Sailor Moon group called the Cardians.
Oh god.
So we just find like all
see,
this
there we
Sailor Moon
go.
shit.
You turn up a bunch of Sailor Moon shit.
We're fighting evil by daylight, Isaac. Wanna do that? Please don't die.
Sure. Alright. So that was a horrible fail.
Yeah. And perhaps mildly traumatizing. Then you're not, You notice your virus, if you have a virus protection, do you have virus protection on your computer, or are you?
Malware
Sure
all up the wazoo.
Yeah, your virus protection went all, wanna try to lock that?
Again?
Yeah. So well, okay, your virus protection. We'll say, we'll give that, a +3.
+3, so 4?
Yep.
2
See,
success.
computer's fine. It took care of it. You're good.
Good.
It worked. But you couldn't really find anything on them, so now it's like, all you have to do is like call this guy or go to the base with like no real knowledge of what the hell's going on. Do you want to pursue it any further, or are you just gonna buy the time away?
I don't think I want to pursue it, like, out loud. I mean, you just call and schedule to come in.
Yeah. Alright. Well, you do that. You get in touch with some sort of secretary. She says, "Oh, are you Isaac? Hello. Okay. We have time for you. You can come in about 4 days. Let's say 5 p.m. Is that all right with you?"
That's fine. Sure.
Alright. Cool. See you then. And she handles everything. Talks about it. She's basic. Honestly, you don't even really get a chance to ask questions. She seems to be typing and working on all sorts of things. She just hangs up on you.
He doesn't want to be a bother anyway.
Alright, so
Fun.
everyone else. Hang on, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Trying to keep up with the slog. Okay, so you guys, it is 3 p.m. I apologize, Ink. Isaac's frankly not gonna have much for now. It's simply because, yeah, I think this is not a good time for him to come in. But
What do you mean? Samson is perfectly fine to meet new people.
oh yeah, sure.
Yes, totally. He's the greatest person to meet in a dark alley.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, he should be the one they send out to recruit new people. It would work out just fine.
So am I. That would.
Lafayette with 2 eyes missing and severely injured would still be a better person to meet new people than Samson.
Alright,
Oh.
so
You're just racist.
Samson, Gerard, Jebediah, all three of you
Yeah.
have gotten calls that you are to be talking tonight with a good deal of the aces. There's apparently some business that
And
needs to be
Oprah.
handled. And Oprah, yes. They are requesting that you meet up in the Hearts Ace room and tell you you need to be there by 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, guys, it's down there. What's all that's happening?
What?
Oh, am I
I'm
lying?
sorry. Yeah. For me, you are.
Hang on. God fucking piss on a.
Piss on the
I
what?
Nope.
I really want to know the end of that swearing.
Piss on a dick.
Piss on the
What?
Piss on a dick.
Piss
That's what I
on
was
a
gonna
dick?
say. Yeah.
Didn't think you were into that kind of stuff.
You learn new things every day. All right. So, you guys, Jeb, you've already been in the Hearts room at least one time, 2 times. You've been in there before and after the mission, so you know how to get there. 16th floor. The rest of you hopefully become acquainted with the base right now. But 3 p.m. you are to come down. You'll all go in the elevator, and you find, remember that weird blonde kid, Alex, that you got from the house?
Yeah.
He's you guys. He's
Oh
apparently
yeah, the guy I ransacked the house of. Sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
remember him.
But he'd love to see you.
Pretty different from last time you guys rescued him, where he was almost like not really communicative and like just kind of shell-shocked and not talking, almost kind of fucked up looking. Now he just looks fucking like really pissy. You notice now a roll perception if you're in the elevator.
Okay.
All right.
Noticed a roll perception.
Yeah, I apologize.
Okay.
That's good. That's what I'm typing.
Well, one success.
One success.
God damn.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
Wow.
Samson's not giving a fuck that day.
Alright. Can you guys state
Yeah,
your
it's true.
successes simply because I'm incapable of functioning?
What?
So that's 3 successes
You guys
for me?
state it in the chat, please.
Oh.
Alright. Gerard, Samson, you notice the guy, Gerard, you think you've actually seen him around in one of the practice rooms. He's been, like, dicking around shooting things, kind of in, like, the training room, punching bags and all that. He's been getting himself pretty worked up or something. Like, ever since he's joined this group, he's been pretty hardcore. You've noticed that. And now that you look at him, you almost think, like, this guy's ready to run on a mission with us. Samson, you notice the guy has some different equipment on. He's actually apparently loaded himself up. You see a rifle slung over his back and a handgun stuffed at his side. Pretty sure this guy might be joining you. Jebediah. He's got these fucked up piercings. Like, you're looking at them at first and he's like, what? You're not familiar with this guy, but you notice, you're pretty sure they're cold iron. And from your understanding, cold iron is supposed to ward off Fae. This whole thing, like, one of the best ways to take them out is, like, get them with cold iron. It's like a straight up toxin to them. It's kind of weird. You haven't seen him, you've seen him around a little bit, but not like, but you guys share an elevator with him, and you guys all go down to 16th floor, straight to the Hearts room. He kind of looks you guys over, kind of gauging you for the first time, quirks an eyebrow.
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
You don't look like the whiny bitch you were, and you were the last time I saw you.
Excuse me?
You don't look like
The
the
hell
whiny
did you just call
bitch. A whiny bitch.
Grits his
Do you have
teeth.
wax in your ear? Don't you wash yourself?
He grits his teeth, furrows his eyebrows. It gets frankly looks like he's pretty fucking angry. What the
I
hell? And you
forgive-
expect me to not like? Was that me being a whiny bitch to you? Is that how you address everyone? Really?
No, only those that I meet crying on the floor. Whipping like a bitch.
Frankly, he's not even sure how to react. Kind of glares at him. Are you really trying to start shit with me right now?
Not really. I'm just stating facts.
You're stating facts. Why? What's the need for stating facts? Is this like some sort of weird pissing game where we establish our dog dominance or something? Because I really don't want to hear any of this shit from you today.
Oh, no.
Whoa, now, yeah. I'm just stating the facts here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you heard me. I'm just stating the facts here. No one wants to hear your stupid dominance horseshit, so shut the hell up and let's go.
Ooh, someone has a superiority complex there. Look at you. With your big man and all. Find hair on your chest this morning. How did it feel?
Can you both stop this? We don't exactly have time for this, I don't think. Whoever we're getting dragged down there for must be important if all the aces are going to be there. So I prefer you guys not try to kill each other in a small quarantined little area with me involved. Because, I mean, I don't want any blood splattered onto me when you get yourself shot in the fucking face, Samson.
Needs it. The elevator door is finally open. Guys, you're probably straight out of there. Alex is straight the fuck out of there. He doesn't want to be in there with you guys. He just wants to go straight to the room. If you for whatever reason don't know the location of the room because you are, say, a forgetful person, you're able to follow him. And same room, you're familiar with it. It's in there.
Something get lost?
Nope. You guys are all able to find your way fine. I mean, unless Samson wants to go off on his own and explore the Heart's floor.
Like the prep is.
Not this time.
Oh my gosh, imagine if you went and found Gerard's therapist.
Oh, God.
Like salmon blush.
So, you guys go in there. And you notice, well, roll another perception. Well, no, you don't have to roll perception for this. Hadley's in there.
Hey, there you go.
Gerard, you don't feel anything with her. Nothing. The empathy bond, it's never started up since. Lafayette is in there with a nurse beside him, holding his arm. Lafayette's already been seated. And basically, she's seating him right now. Apparently, they got a little ahead of you guys.
So, no one told me what happened to this guy.
The moment he hears Samson's voice, he almost bolts out again.
Would
He almost what?
He almost bolts out again. Like,
I
he
think
tries to
that-
stand up again and
Oh.
like he wants to get out immediately.
Would you like to make a roll for that?
composure?
Yeah, he'd probably just like trip accidentally or something.
Okay.
Oh.
What baby?
And Gerard's going to like rush to try and help Lafayette up after he trips.
Stop being so depressing.
The
I have
nurse
no
kind
idea
of
what's going on.
shushes him. Lafayette, sit down. Don't start this right now. You're just now getting out of the hospital bed. We don't need you reopening your wounds.
Why is he here? Why is he here?
She's...
Why is who here?
You!
Not
You're
me.
missing something.
Or... Hi,
Did I do
guys.
something wrong?
You see Isaac...
Had a bit of an episode back
Isaac
there.
number 1. Isaac is in the front, as is Keon. They're both looking over you guys. Keon with a very neutral expression, and Isaac just the slightest frown. Can we all take some seats here and not start a mess, please? I think that would be for the best.
Sure.
All right.
Of course.
Thank you.
Gerard's gonna take a seat next to Hadley, and if possible.
Ellie's gonna frown a bit, but not say anything. Grumpy heads.
Seb's gonna sit on the other side of the table.
Samson just gonna sit in the seat the closest to him.
You're by the doorway.
Okay. Best place.
Isaac paces in the front. He's cupping his chin, sighs slowly. So,
Which high stack?
Isaac number 1, the ace. The other Isaac isn't here yet. He's got 2 hours. Not that you guys know that. For a meta knowledge. You guys don't know of another Isaac.
I'm gonna call him Frilly.
Okay, you can call him that. Well, the male paces in front of the room. He's cupping his chin, muttering to himself, "Oh, we really have to do this now. We really have to do this." Sighs and says, "So, we haven't seen each other in a while, have we?"
Indeed.
I think I've been sitting around here for quite a long time, so I think I've seen enough of just about everyone in this building.
Spades Ace looks like she's biting back a grin. She doesn't say anything though. She's probably the only happy-looking one in here. It's that neutral expression she's fighting to keep. Yeah, the Heart Ace speaks up again. Yeah, something tells me a lot of us aren't really happy with each other right now. I think there's a lot of bad blood going on.
There is.
Yeah, there is. There is, in fact.
Yeah, Lafayette, it's okay. We're gonna handle this. He clears his throat, sits down at the head of the table. So, let's start with a little explanation of events, because I understand that apparently no one has been communicating with any of you, as we have an excellent system of conversation and talking with each other. We're a great family with here. We all know what to tell each other, right? Yeah. Yeah, no sarcasms, guys. Good job on noticing that. Yeah. Clasps his hands. So, Samson,
Yes.
you notice anything about Lafayette?
You seem kind of disabled, let's say.
I am blind.
Oh yes, you're sight disabled. Disabled. Words.
Okay, I'm good. I'm sorry for that.
Has anyone in your team told you why he's disabled, Samson?
Nope.
He looks to Gerard and looks to Jeb.
I was
Well-
I was going to say something, but I haven't seen Samson in quite a while.
Samson, when you open that crate like an imbecile you are, you got high off cocaine and nearly killed Lafayette.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
However,
what
the
did I
cocaine
miss?
I
seemed to
did
be.
what?
You tried
I'm
opening the
sorry,
crate from.
What did I do? Could you
You
repeat
tried
that?
opening a crate, and your knives must have pierced one of the bags of the voodoo powder, which is pretty much cocaine amped up with whatever witchcraft they had, and you went insane. You attacked Lafayette and gouged out her eyes.
His
His eyes.
And then you proceeded to nearly stomp him to death against a crate while we fought off zombies. While you were mumbling something about a wizard and a dragon, I don't fucking know.
Wow, you guys are having
Wasn't that a
fun.
dream, though? I remember a dream about a wizard and a dragon at some point, but
You muttered something about me being a dragon and tried to kill me repeatedly.
oh,
And for some reason, someone bit my arm. Please tell me that Samson wasn't the one who bit my arm.
No, that was
No,
a
it
zombie.
was-
I don't
Zombie.
remember biting the dragon in my dream, so I don't believe it was me. In this case.
Also, what zombies? I didn't know anything about
The
zombies.
cocaine powder was sent with dead bodies, which turned out to be zombies.
There was zombie.
Like, do you remember that one that we saw in the main room?
Yes, I recall.
It
Yeah.
was like that one, only several of them, about 6, each stored in their own crate.
Were they trying to kill the dragon and the wizard as well? And the
No, they were trying to kill all of us.
and the red-headed bitch.
Except for
What redheaded
the
bitch?
what? The what?
Fish?
There was a redhead bitch that was
Okay.
just trying to seduce me
Okay.
and slut me.
Hard
She
save.
wasn't really weird, kinky shit.
Alright,
No,
we're getting off
it's
topic.
broken.
Hardsafe speaks, is waving his hands. Stop. I think we've driven our main point here home. We haven't had communication with most of you for the past couple weeks because there's been quite a lot we've had to work with ever since. Frankly, Samson, Gerard, Jeb, we have been straight up loaded with trying to figure out what we're going to do with Lafayette.
Just something I want to point out. Even for Samson, like I pointed it out at the last session, but like he doesn't mind killing someone, but killing someone without being without like willingly killing someone or destroying someone,
Without it
he's
being a
not
conscious
okay
choice.
with that. Like, this is one of the few things that morality wise he's not okay with. Really fucking not okay with.
So is he pretty bothered right now by all this? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
He like to assume what he does, and this is not something he was assuming of doing, and he's not okay with it at all.
Isaac speaks to this is addressed to Jeb, Gerard, and Samson. Frankly, I'm pretty disgusted with how all of you functioned on that last mission. I'm disgusted with it. Gerard, Jeb, while I understand these were Samson's own actions, I don't understand if any of you made any effort to control or stop him.
I had
Did
him
any of you-
I had him in a chokehold trying to knock him out.
I repeatedly bashed him over the head with my cane. And knocked the
got to the
dagger out
point
of his
that-
hands.
Well, clearly it's not enough because look at your teammate. Look at this. All 3 of you did this to him. All of you. Do you realize what you've done to him for the rest of his life? Do you realize that this man is never going to say, any family, any friends? He's never going to read again. He's never going to be able to look at artwork.
Thank you for reminding me.
Oh,
Wow.
I apologize. We have
Samson
a
stay
team
silent on this.
This team dynamic is fucked. It is absolutely fucked. The fact that any of you would ever let this happen to someone who is risking his life for the rest of you disgusts me. I'm absolutely ashamed to even share a room with any of you. So, he clears his throat. Look between Hadley now. I apologize. You had to hear all this. Miss, this is nothing to do with you. Frankly, you've been through a lot these past couple weeks.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah,
He's
he missed a
looking
lot.
visibly weird.
I missed a lot, didn't
Yeah.
I? Ha ha.
Yeah. How are you feeling, Hadley?
I'm kind of grins and just kind of look like shrugs. I'm all good. I'm good. It's all good. Yeah. I mean, compared to these guys, obviously.
He forces a smile, looks down at the table. Yeah, I suppose your situation may be slightly better. And theirs at this point. That's debatable, but he sighs. So, because our dynamic has some communication issues, Hadley, would you like to explain the past couple of weeks to them so they know what's been going on with you? Because I'm sure there's been concern about your own life, but if you would like to not do that, I can do so. I think it's up to you, though.
Do I have to? Or...
You don't have to, no. It's simply your preference.
She kind of like looks at the rest of them and just kind of shows like, I'm just, you know, been doing my own thing. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing much. Don't worry. And it kind of keeps quiet after that. So like,
No, you're a terrible liar, aren't you?
I am a great liar. Well, no, I didn't say that.
Don't worry. I understand that you don't want to talk about it.
No, there's nothing to talk about, you know? I mean, yeah, let's talk
Don't
about
worry.
these guys and what they did, obviously. Yeah, that's
I
the
prefer
story.
actually not to.
Okay, let's talk about something else then.
Yeah, the weather is lovely, probably. I don't know, I haven't been outside for a while.
I haven't
Can't
either.
see the whole thing.
I haven't either.
Isaac's watching Hadley carefully as she's talking, kind of tongue-in-cheek. Suppose I can't make you tell them, huh? His eyes. Well, okay, we'll leave it at that. Just know that I don't approve of any of this at all. Just, this is the reason we have issues in the first place.
My bad. Sorry.
I'm sure you're very, very sorry.
Wait.
He has to stop himself. What, Gerard?
For the paranoid thing that I have, paranoia. If I even get the hint that someone is lying to me, I have to. I believe it's composure and resolve, and then if I fail that, a 50-50 between running or trying to beat her to death.
Oh.
Trying to
Well,
fight her.
Hang on. Alright, everyone, roll your subterfuge and wits to detect a lie.
Great. That's
Samson doesn't give a fuck right now. He's more broke by
that's like
Wait,
one
everything
die.
Oh wow.
Subterfuge versus subterfuge.
All right, you're lucky. Gerard
Oh,
didn't
okay.
succeed in that. I had a
Is that a luck
-1.
die, Gerard?
No, because I don't have any in subterfuge, but I have one in resolve. So, or one in wits.
Well,
or two in wits. I
so
mean,
you only have-
sorry.
Okay, so that's not a mental, that's a social, but that's a -2.
Oh, then it is luck die.
So, yeah, you just failed your luck die on detecting a lie. Maybe that's for the best.
Let me just, it's wits and subterfuge, right?
Yes. Hadley, you didn't have to roll to detect your own lie.
Oh.
Am I lying?
I mean,
She doesn't
No.
even
I don't
know.
even know anymore.
I'm all good.
Holy
It's all
shit.
fine. She's just lying to herself there. That's what.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Lafayette.
Goddamn, Lof.
Reroll
Holy
his 10s.
Lof knows what's up.
That's already
He's a
acceptable.
fool.
Oh,
That's not okay. Stop that. Okay, there. Good.
7
Okay, how many successes did I have?
That's 6
count
out of
them and state 'em.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Jesus.
7
Lord.
out of 6, dude.
State your successes in the chat just for formality reasons. I want to get us used to that habit.
Lafayette, Jesus.
Jesus
Calm
Christ.
down.
Alright, Gerard, you fucking buy straight into it. Like, you're like, oh yeah, I guess she just doesn't want to talk about it. You know, it's probably not even that interesting anyways. Like, you kind of can tell, like, she is depressed, but you figure it's not really related. You figure there's something else going on. Jebediah, you know she's lying. It's kind of, frankly, it's like, it makes you a little uncomfortable, to be honest. But, what is? Lafayette, the lie seeps from her. You hear every inflection in her voice. It just goes straight to your ears. And it's frankly what your auditory sense has been stimulated like crazy these past couple weeks. And now you're kind of applying your master subterfuge skills with some perhaps focused senses. And, well, you feel it straight in your gut, and it makes you a little sick. Roll an empathy roll. Just straight up empathy real fast, please.
That pathetic
Okay.
lie just sickens him.
Because he's such a master liar.
It's so pathetic. Just
No,
take her under your
failed.
wing, because she's so pathetic
Alright.
at it.
That's okay, empathy. Okay, so while you know the lie straight to its core, it's personal as hell to you, you don't even you're standoffish as hell. You don't care about her point of view. You've got your own way too much shit going on right now. No, fuck that. You just hear this lie in her voice after everything, and it just sends pain straight to your head. Do you call her out on it, or?
He'll just kind of fold his hands and lean over because his head honestly hurts now. He just kind of groan and just shake his head.
What?
Oh, I just forgot that Gerard's thing would have been a luck die either way because I have -2 on all social rolls right now.
Well, okay, we'll leave it at that. Alright. So Hadley holds off her shit. You guys all know she's lying, but you're not prying for it. So let's get down to business, huh? Alright. Samson,
Yup.
you understand the severity of your actions?
Yes.
Can you say something to Lafayette, please?
Happy birthday.
I can see your point of view.
If you play Gmod with me, you understand why that's extremely fucked up.
Sunstone stays silent, then just has this blank look on his face, he really doesn't know what to say.
Do you even know what the word sorry is, Samson?
Please don't apologize.
Oh, fuck.
I am frankly aware that despite the fact that Samson is sociopathic and frankly a monster, he is not stupid. So, and the actions of blinding your team partner and frankly beating him to death, almost borderline. I'm still alive, so that's good. But that's a very stupid action. And he would have never done that, something as stupid as that, without the influence of drugs. And frankly said, the same thing would have happened to any of us if we would have opened the crates. And it would have happened anyways because these zombies were going to be in there. So, despite the fact that he almost killed me, my rational side is telling me that he wasn't completely at fault.
Now
Well, it
Samson
is
feels
Samson,
extremely bad.
Damn, Lafayette, you were
seriously bad.
way too nice. Wow.
So wait. I did all this to you and you're defending me?
You are a valuable asset to the team, despite the fact that you almost killed one of us. But hey, you were not under control.
Man, oh shit, man.
You're useful.
You don't know that.
That's the only reason why I'm doing this.
You don't know that.
Hmm?
Hi, Eddie.
Hi.
Yeah, I've been here for a while, so.
Oh, have you?
Uh-huh.
Hello.
I like ninjaing. I'm gonna start ninjaing my way into these chats.
Alright.
Oh, like I do?
Oh, hey.
It's the best way to make sure that you guys aren't talking shit about me.
Sick.
I'm gonna throw a link in, so you can come in, Eddie.
By the way,
Alright.
can Samson roll for like a morality or something like that? Because you really feel like shit about
Eddie?
something for once in a while.
Oh my god.
Eddie, I think that's actually pretty interesting because after his interaction with Lafayette, Samson's pretty fucked up by it, and I think this does bother his morals and thereby would require a morality roll.
Do you actually want him to roll? Okay, well, you're the boss today, so if you want him to roll morality, let's get him to roll morality. You were at 6 last time I checked, right, Samson?
Yep.
Okay.
Surprising he's that high, but yeah.
Wait, do I have to launch the campaign?
No, you should just be able to get straight into it. Maybe you have to, I'm not sure, but you should have permission to come.
No, it says literally just launch campaign.
Press launch campaign, maybe. Maybe that'll do it.
Let me re-click on the link, maybe. Okay, yeah, it's the same deal. All right, launch campaign.
Okay.
Okay,
there you
that's just
are.
weird.
See you.
The weirdness.
Yeah,
Oh, excuse me.
you're fine.
Gonna need to check out the arrangement that would actually make sense for this kind of situation, because I really don't know what.
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Okay.
your pretty little. Don't worry your pretty little head about that.
Yay!
Okay.
Someone said
All
I'm
right.
pretty. Yay!
All right. First off, I need you to roll 3d10s.
Okay.
All of us? Or what?
No,
Yeah.
no.
No.
Oh, okay.
Were you not paying attention? Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Roll 1d10.
Well.
Okay. Well, congratulations. You just got yourself a derangement.
Yay!
Alrighty. Nakira, in the meantime, I will let you do what you were doing. I'll let you do what you do,
Okay.
and I will go on the Raiders of the Lost Ark hunt for something fun to put on Samson.
Okay.
Agree.
Eddie, at another later point, right now, things established between them, but I would like to discuss the thing about the rule book that you wanted to bring up. I want to bring that up at some point, and then equipment things and all that. I was.
Do you want me to bring it up now while they're at it?
Not right now. We're gonna finish up some things. We're having all the characters convene and talk to each other for now. But later, I would like to do the armory deal and all of that.
Also, it'd be nice if we actually stop for a second and distributed the experience point.
That happened a little bit before. You weren't here for that though. That's what happened. Okay.
Oh.
I apologize. If you would like to do that right now and take a break.
Well, no. Let's do it afterward. I mean, Samson's fine.
Okay.
With the skill he has right now, so I don't mind it anymore.
Okay. So let me get back into the zone here. You just roll morality. Samson, you feel straight sick even listening to him. You've known that now, but the more you listen to him, just the absolute worst you feel. It's probably the worst you felt like really in a long time. Like this dude just sitting in front of you, blind, trying to justify everything and make everything rational. It's like, why is he even rationalizing something as fucked up as this, you know? It's just feels so absolutely correct. There's silence after that. Isaac looks between everyone.
So that's all I had to say. Sorry. Oh, I feel better about this now.
Samson, are you alright?
Yeah.
He better not be.
He's gonna stay silent for now.
Looks between Gerard and Jeb. Do you guys have anything you would like to say? Any feelings that haven't been brought up? Any thoughts, concerns, etc.?
Hold up, do you
During
guys
the
have
last
anything group
mission-
therapy?
This is an intervention.
Oh no. We were lied
But
to.
well,
I'm saying
Well,
you've been
it's
killing
like
too many people already these days. You need to stop.
Jeb, were you going to say something?
Yes, I was gonna say that from the last mission, from what we faced, I felt we were a little unprepared. Seeing how most of us came in with small knives, and a sword.
Oh,
And-
right.
Yes, looks at that.
Actually, Jeb, I have the perfect answer for that.
Yes, we will be getting into that.
No. I have a really good thing to give to Jeb right now. I've given this to you before, but I think it's necessary to get my point across. So, I would like to say, Jeb, I need you to click on that link.
What did he post?
I can't watch. God damn it. I can't watch the fucking video because I'll crash otherwise. Ugh.
Come on, you fucking computer, load it already.
What are we looking at?
I believe, given the circumstances that we're dealt, we did the best that we could to protect our teammates.
Besides Jeb, why the hell are you complaining? You're like the MVP of the last session.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I guarantee you we could have prevented a lot of things that happened, such as my injuries, Gerard's injuries, and possibly Lafayette's injuries if we had firearms instead of knives.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
what would you have done? Would you have just shot Samson in the back of the head?
Yes.
No,
What?
That would have been a terrible decision.
but we would have been able to dispose of the zombies faster and thus keep Lafayette a little less injured, if not a lot less injured.
Considering the first action he did was blind me. That's
Look, I understand all of your
Yeah.
concerns with equipment. We will be getting into that. I told you that you would be meeting with all 4 of us aces today. There's only 2 of us here right now. You will be handling that later, I assure you. But I want to stay on the topic of if we have any feelings of perhaps violence directed at anyone in the group, anger, etc. I want this out in the open and handled right now because Samson is coming face to face with this. Lafayette's beginning to. If we have any other issues, looks to Hadley.
There be
I want this done.
squares. Nah. We were lied to. This is not okay. You brought us here. You didn't say it was gonna be therapy. I'm avoiding that.
Well, Hadley,
Jerk.
I am the one who runs the therapists here. I apologize if I have any therapeutic tendencies coming through. I guess that environment doesn't make you feel comfortable, does it?
No, it's stupid. It's lame.
I don't think
Why do you think? What do you have issues there? Why are you uncomfortable in the therapy?
It's wait.
Tell me
You're
off, you're
doing the
trapped.
thing. You're doing the thing. I'm not talking. And she just folds her arms and just looks away, like.
this might not be the best course of action. So
You see, there's something like. You see him getting worked up a little bit, to be honest. Like, he's even being called out on this in the first place. There's visible anger at first, but he's getting his shit together. He looks at Hadley and clears his throat. Hadley, I really feel it would be for the best if we did this right now. And I'm about to make a roll. Hang on. 4, 8, 12. Oh, sorry, I gotta add stuff. I've never rolled for this character before. I apologize.
well, technically Lafayette could do a persuasion on Hadley.
Alright. And then, alright, 6 successes on her persuasion roll to attempt to get Hadley to open up about her feelings. Hadley, make a. What do we want to roll to keep that from happening?
What do you want to roll?
Something.
What are you rolling for him again, sir?
To resist a persuasion.
Oh, to resist persuasion, you're gonna end up rolling. God, what was it? Composure and was it intimidation? No. It's a composure roll.
Was it with resolve?
It seems like it would be resolve.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hang on, let me open up my sheet real quick.
Fuzz, you can expend a willpower, by the way. It would make sense in character. But
Okay.
Up to you.
Yeah. I probably am doing
Actually,
that.
yeah, you're right. It's composure and where the bloody hell is my?
How much
Okay,
do
finally.
you-
Sorry, my Adobe was taking its sweet delicious time. Yeah, it's gonna be composure and persuasion as well.
Alright. How much does the willpower give now?
Or actually, gives you 2 dice.
2 dice.
Actually, no, not persuasion. It has to be empathy, composure, and empathy plus whatever dice you want to add on extra.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm stopping this song because as much as I love having it on loop, it's starting to get annoying.
Okay. You mean the song that's in the Roll20? I could stop it.
No,
Sorry.
no.
Miami SWF.
Yes, WF.
Oh god.
Why did you keep it playing anyway?
Because I think Eva Longoria is one of the most beautiful women on the planet.
So,
And then-
Hadley,
Okay.
2 successes.
at first, you get pissed at him. You just feel like a bunch of anger well up in you at once. Like, look at this fucker. It's exactly what you're calling out. Like, straight up trying to play therapy, trying to get you to talk about all these feelings. Like, oh, look at him. What a pretentious fucking prick.
That's
But
pretty much it.
it's really kind of strange, actually, how his words, like, they kind of get under your skin. You don't know if you've ever kind of experienced anything like it before. You feel something well up at the back of your throat, and your first instinct is to, like, fight it, but it's almost like you're feeling everything come together all at once. Like, these past couple of weeks, how fucked up it's been, how, like, the first friends that you've had in years have left you, how you've been alone and just in this room, how everyone's treated you, and you feel your fingers begin to tremble on the table.
I didn't ask for any of this, okay? I was going and I was getting a friggin' I was getting a honey bun, and these guys just show up and you take me here, and it's been weeks, and people are dead, and people are blind, and people are gone, and fuck you guys. She just kind of just puts her head on the table and just folds her arms over it or under it. And started grumps. You got something out of her at least?
Hadley,
Hmm.
Hadley, can you roll a composure to resist keeping the empathy block up?
Composure. Alright.
Straight up composure.
Excuse me.
Nope.
Okay. Gerard, you feel her feelings flood straight into your head for the first time in weeks. You're sitting next to her and you see her head just down on the table. You see how, like, she's beginning to tremble, and you feel it in your own hands. You feel this horrible nervousness, this sickness, frankly this ominous terror that's in front of you. Like, you don't know what's gonna happen in the future. You don't know, like, where things are going, if you're gonna be safe, if you're gonna be able to function or anything. Frankly, it makes you feel horrible. Like, you felt pretty horrible with these past couple weeks, but this is different. This is like a whole fucked up dark place, and seeing her next to you, what do you do? Feeling this?
Should I roll composure for this?
If you would like to.
Because I mean, this is going like straight friggin'
Yep.
into his head. I mean,
All at once.
and then that reminds him of everything that he's done so far, and. All right, one success on that composure.
It's so hard to resist. It is unbelievably hard to resist. You want to throw your chair across the room right now for Isaac even beginning to bring this up. But
Choose for half.
you grip the handle of the chair and you stop yourself. That's the last thing you need right now, not in the middle of this. You keep your cool. Barely. Rest of you?
Is that all, sir, Mr. Isaac? Was that what you wanted?
He sighs. Oh, that about does it, huh? I think so. He looks between everyone. Looks pained, sad. He looks absolutely like, now that he's seeing this, he looks hurt to see any of you guys all in this horrible state. All of you. You're a mess, the whole lot of you. He just seeing it in front of him, you're all ragged, you've been ruined just these past couple weeks here.
You know, I'm tempted to have Gerard try and calm Hadley, but at the same time, I know.
That might end.
Fuck it.
Yep,
Yeah,
it might end to an all social worlds, dude.
That would end badly.
It might end badly, but it's what the character would do, which pisses me off. But it's what he would do. So can I use some willpower for it?
Yeah.
You can always use willpower for your rolls, dude.
Do whatever the fuck you want.
Basically a luck die and add willpower.
Remember, Nick here and I will never stop you guys from using willpower because that always ends up helping us out in the end.
Yeah.
Gerard always reclaims willpower at some point.
By punching someone to death.
Okay.
Oh, shut up. Alright, let's try this. Would this be... it doesn't fucking matter. All the rolls would be the same. So, I guess... I should start with empathy more, I guess. What would that be to try and calm her down?
Are you trying to do it vocally, or are you trying to do it vocally, or are you trying to do it through gestures?
Gestures, more likely.
Okay, then that would be a persuasion and empathy roll.
Persuasion and empathy. Oh my gosh, I actually have 3 dice in that.
Yeah, when you're trying to get someone to do something, the trivia you use is always going to be persuasion. But if afterwards it depends. If you're trying to do it vocally, it's going to be doing it's going to be persuasion, and empathy is always usually like what you would use if you're performing or if you're dancing or if you're trying to give someone like a super bear hug of love and stuff like that. That's what empathy is normally used for.
Super bear hug of love.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Also, meanwhile these guys do that, Samson, either on Skype or here, type down how Samson felt about doing those 6 levels.
Yeah.
Just type it out. Just type it out.
Yeah.
Okay. So, those of you, Gerard, did you roll your exploration roll? Sorry.
Yeah, that was 2.
Okay.
2
Alright, 2 successes. And you were talking to her, or you were making gestures?
Gestures, so it's persuasion empathy.
Alright. What are you gesturing?
I don't know, I guess bear hug, or just like...
Are you really gonna do the bear hug of love?
It worked last time. It worked last time.
Don't do the bear hug of love. That won't end well.
Now
How about place your hand on her shoulder or something like that?
Yeah, I think just placing my hand on his shoulder. Yeah. And on the shoulder. Don't know how to do this.
I guess she just
Pat.
She'll,
Pat.
Pretty much. She'll probably flinch at least, but she won't shake him off at least, like she was planning on. So, yeah, success, mostly.
It's funny because Lafayette can't see any of that, so he still thinks Hadley is like emotional mess.
Well, everyone basically is right
She's-
now.
She's a pretty, yeah, everyone's kind of fucked up.
I think the only one who's not fucked up right now is Jeb.
Yeah, the fresh meat.
I'm a badass. What are you talking about? Look at my fucking icon.
And then Isaac. Isaac, you're new. You're gonna have a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see your schizophrenia go so bad that you're seeing like dragons everywhere. And you actually think you're the wizard.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? You got schizophrenia? Oh, I missed it.
I'm not gonna do anything else, I guess, because there's not much else he could do.
Isaac looks between the 5 of you. Looks to Jeb and flashes a wary smile. Jeb, I'm afraid you came in at a pretty crazy time. I apologize. I know a lot of this context may be difficult for you. How are you? He is dressing you for the first time. How are you doing? Do you feel you're slipping into everything all right? Has the team members been warm and welcoming to you?
I've had no problems with this team.
I
Sorry, I think
apologize.
they're one of the.
I apologize, Jeb. I would have been more friendly usually. Paul, I wasn't able to see you around a lot. But it's still a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
God damn it.
Hopefully, we'll get
How
along.
very punny of you, I guess.
I'm sorry.
You had
I've
this
been
one
making
in
terrible
there.
jokes recently. I apologize for that.
Yeah, can we get Lafayette 3 pet mice?
Oh, Lord Christ.
Oh my god.
If anyone gets him 3 pet mice, he will probably try to kill them.
No! Poor babies.
By the way, that's
Person
more
or the
what.
mice?
Hold on, pick up. We're going to Mexico.
What the?
With that, you hear the Ace of Spades clear throat. Alright, are we done here yet?
I believe so.
If we are, I'd like to, focus on the purpose of the group.
No, sorry, I had to turn you guys down and mute my mic there because my dad kind of barged in about the psychos coming in from Mexico.
I have one different. Sorry,
I was asked a question and now I've lost my train of thought and it's a little irritating. And then, Lafayette made a pun.
Wait, what?
What are you trying to say?
I was trying to say that I had no problems with this team. In fact, I think they're one of the very few groups of people that I'm actually able to get along with at all.
That's wonderful to hear.
Wow.
I apologize that my plan for that big guy last time didn't turn out so well.
You could have waited a bit, but then again, if you hadn't, I probably would have been ripped in half.
Yeah, and
What big guy?
how are we to expect a giant, like a bodybuilder, to be able to withstand a chandelier of that size collapsing on him?
A chandelier?
There was a large chandelier in the basement.
Okay.
We had
Okay. The Ace claps her hands. Alright, I'm glad we've all gotten our feelings out of the way, but can we get to business now?
Yeah.
No.
Am I necessary for this?
No, you're not, Lafayette. If you would like to go back to the medical wing, you can feel free to do so.
I prefer that. Thank you very much.
Okay. You're welcome. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
Heal up.
Oh, actually, while we're on the topic of your blindness, Laugh, take direction sense for free.
Oh, thank you. Sweet.
It's a cheap merit, and it's something that's actually going to help you out. So.
Aye.
Eddie, I wrote it in Skype.
Alright. So, we're getting going.
Yeah, Lafayette left.
Also, sorry, I don't really know how we would react because personally, I don't feel bad about many things myself, so I can't really elaborate all that much.
You worded it exactly like how I wanted you to. I will now give you your derangement.
I'm not happy.
It is a mild derangement, and congratulations, Mr. Sampson. You now have a mild fixation on laugh.
Fixation being.
I ship it.
I'm trying to understand what I'm.
Hang on.
What does that mean? What does that entail?
It's not what you guys are thinking. Basically, fixation will, if it gets worse, will evolve into obsessive compulsion. That's the severe version of it. But for now, he's only fixated on laugh. Basically, what your fixation is going to entail and what it's going to revolve around, Samson, is you feel indebted to laugh somehow. I mean, here's someone that you royally fucked over for the rest of his life. And yet, even here with your bosses, he's defending the ever-loving shit out of you. So that kind of, the feels are what causes this fixation for you.
Fair enough.
So basically, in essence, since your character feels that you have to make it up to laugh somehow, that is your fixation. You are going to be fixated on finding any which way you can to make it up to laugh. But since laugh is blind, that's why it's such a big deal. Since laugh is blind, you're gonna have to start feeling like how no matter what you do, it's never going to start amounting to giving laugh, his vision back. So basically, if laugh is ever in danger, or if you need to do something to make laugh's life easier, you need to roll a resolve composure roll. And if you fail that roll, you have to roll a single dice. And basically, after rolling that single dice, the amount of score you got, like say you end up getting like a 5. That means that for the next 5 scenes or the next 5 sessions, you're going to be focused completely on either offending or inspiring laugh, to the complete and possible exclusion of more important goals.
Okay.
So basically, if every session you failed that resolving composure roll, you have to roll a die, and depending on the amount of dots on that dice, laugh is going to be your life for those next few sessions.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
This is great. This is fabulous.
It is. It's really great.
We're a family
And then of course, like I said, if you don't take care of this and if you don't nip it in the butt, it will eventually evolve into obsessive compulsion.
Okay.
But that's like further down the road.
Jesus Christ. Eddie. That's about the worst thing that's the last thing that Lafayette wanted.
So for a while, Samson's gonna probably act as a bodyguard for Laugh and try to ease it up to him. And if it goes into into an obsessive thing, he's either gonna try to, well, I don't know what he's gonna do at that point, but
that'll get interesting. We'll see.
You'll cross that bridge.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right. You see the Ace of Hearts shoot a glare to the woman, but he's apparently done. They've made their work here done. Kia, the young Korean woman, steps forward and slams a file down on the table. So we have work to do. I'm sure you've noticed most of our numbers were either have some mental afflictions of some sort, or needing to go to therapy and have to take care of ourselves, or we're dead, right? Guess what time it is?
Adventure time?
Yeah, adventure. We have an individual who will be joining us in a couple of hours. Another individual by the name of Isaac. Please not assume as our own Isaac. I expect that a lot of you will be on your best behavior, right? But he doesn't know about supernatural existence yet, and I want this to be an easy transition for him. You make problems with that, we're gonna clear your throat. I'm sure there won't be any issues. Now, we've got him coming. We've got another girl coming. She slams that file. One of you open it up, please. It's closest to Hadley.
I'm gonna, I guess, get up and just kind of open up and leaf through it a bit.
You see all sorts of files. You see a birth certificate, actually. You see where she's apparently been moved through foster homes, and some brief descriptions of her association with some gangs. That's the next person we're bringing in.
She looks fun.
Woman named, oh yeah, girl named Madeline Wright. She points to Alex. That would be his sister from other matters. She's coming for some assorted reasons, but upon a request that he made with us in order to dig up some locations on his family, because she clears her throat and is quiet on that, we turned up her. And we feel, based off prior profiling that we've done then, that she would be an extreme asset to this group. I'm going to send one of you to go get her. This week.
Okay.
Do we have an issue with that?
I don't see a problem
Should
with it.
we?
Yes, we should.
Why?
Because she will be an extreme boon to this team. She is well versed in matters of the street. She is combatively able, something that we are lacking. Well, we need more of, I suppose. And we need more numbers. I'm sure you've seen how barren this place is. Don't we want a lively, happy little family? We're gonna work on that. Would any of you like to take this mission?
I'll take it.
Hadley kind of sinks down a bit.
Mr. Gerard.
Just hiding.
Gerard, really? Oh, it's really fun.
Gerard, no.
I could take it, but I don't think you would let me do that.
No. I feel you've acknowledged the fault in your actions.
I'm not gonna
Frankly,
need to convince anybody.
for the first time, Keelan really looks at Sam since she's been avoiding him. I was concerned that you weren't going to react well if you were going to avoid certain blames, and if you didn't acknowledge certain things, it would have fallen on me to go further and punish you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I usually take pride in my work, and this is not something I'm really proud of. So, yeah.
He nods her head a little bit. You know, kind of respect that. You're really owning up to shit that I don't know if everyone in this team could do. I understand. Shit happens on a mission. Things go bad. Ultimately, you did get the mission done, though. You destroyed our enemy. You saved the girl. Everything was fine. So even if you ruined Loft's life, you did what needed to be done. At the same time, though, I can't simply... I'm going to hold back on what I was... in other matters, but... How would... We're going to require that you... let's call it a probation of sorts. If you prove to be a liability again in the future, you're getting a complete pay cut. You're going to be under constant surveillance in your room. I personally will send a couple bullets through your kneecaps. And we'll see what happens from there. But I feel you've acknowledged it. You've acknowledged everything you've done wrong. And we're going to give you one last chance.
That's good to hear. I'm
Okay.
enjoying my work so far. So,
Yes, your work makes me happy. So long as it doesn't hurt or get in the way of anyone else's work, you can keep doing it. That's all I want.
Something's gonna be one of the only one that actually enjoy working for the Cardians.
I think the new girl will enjoy working for the Cardians as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's part of the reason they're interested in her. But anyways, okay. So Gerard, are you going to be the one taking this mission? I would like only 2 of you to go because I would like to keep most of you on base still, in case something happens. I'm sure you'll understand.
Well, she seems to have a similar background to mine, and
Samson, would you like to go?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, she seemed like a tough fella, and I'm always up to these kind of folks. So yeah.
All right, Samson, Gerard, I will be getting in touch with you later this week, and I'll give you the information required to go after her. Bring her back intact. That's my only request.
yes, ma'am.
Sure thing.
And with that, do we have anything else to bring up? Not through Chen.
Wait.
Yes, Samson.
Is she aware that we're coming to see her?
She has no idea.
Oh.
So you're sending 2 men she doesn't know to pick her up, and she doesn't even know she's getting picked up.
You'll figure it
It
out.
sounds like you're sending them to get their ass kicked.
I think they'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're not gonna kidnap her, are you?
Well, the hard part's gonna probably be to take her back unarmed, but I mean, she's probably not gonna attack us, right?
Well, we have something that may be interesting in bringing her. And she points to Alex again. She doesn't know she has family. He's our key.
So we come in, go to see her, tell her, oh, well, you actually have family, and she's supposed to believe us.
Yes.
The twins.
Yes. Well, we'll get in.
Bring a
Should
picture.
we tell her that an uncle in Africa died as well, and that his bank account is free to...
Samson, I understand your concerns, but I think you'll find that most of her facilities are not in the mental category. They are more in the muscular category. I think provided some bare evidence is given, she would be willing to come and investigate and come with us. And due to the nature of her personality, I think she would enjoy working with us from there.
Okay.
So you're tricking and kidnapping this girl.
Bring
Not
a
Yes.
picture of her brother.
Pretty much.
You guys are nice, yeah.
I think she'll be happy to be here, though, once she is. It's just a matter of getting her here in the first place. Don't worry about that too much. You don't have to go on the mission if you don't want to, Hadley. I mean, if you have any moral qualms with the way we run this organization, I respect them, but there's not much you can do about it.
I'm gonna glare at him a bit.
She just smiles at her happily. Isaac shoots a glare. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. We're done here. We're done. Get out. Get out of my office. I don't want this.
Well, at least I know how to drive well.
Yeah.
I know I'll do stop well.
Now.
Seems.
The Ace of Spades leaves.
I do recall
Flash-
somewhere earlier in this meeting we recalled something about a review of equipment.
Yes. She's by the elevator, or the doorways before she leaves. She's like, I feel my colleagues will probably be joining you in a couple moments. Give them some time. I'm sure there was some prep work that was necessary. They're very busy people. You gotta understand, all right?
I hope I get to see Barky again.
Maybe you'll get to see that.
Barky?
She waves to
Oh,
her.
yeah.
Oh god, Sparky.
Oh god.
You still have that thing? That hasn't, like, rotted yet? Really?
Well, it was sent to the lab, I'm waiting for them to give it back to me.
Oh my gosh.
I hope Barky is going well. Is doing fine. Been a while since I've seen him.
I'm sure he's doing just fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I need to
Oh,
get some
okay.
fabric and make a plush Barky.
Isaac claps his hands. Well, you guys are dismissed. If you could wait by the elevators, I will come with you for further instructions and send you
All right.
wherever you need to go.
Alright. Works well enough for me.
Alrighty, at this point, oh god. Oh god. Worst possible time for me to lose that character sheet. Hey, Twen, do you remember the Ace of Diamonds name by any chance?
You did not tell me.
Okay. Hmm.
Should I give you the icon?
Yeah, it's item giving time.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
almost done finishing it. I've been continuing to work on it ever since. God damn it.
No, don't worry about clubs. Clubs, you might meet them, you might not, depends on how this goes.
Okay, I'm just gonna link the token.
Is there a way to like decrease the size of the avatars on the screen?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
in
yeah.
the settings. I just ha-
Yeah, go over to the little
There's
gear.
a little gear on the top right. Click on that, and near the bottom, you'll see like video plus voice. One of the options is going to be called video player avatar size. Just switch it to names only.
yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
there we go. Thank you.
It's the very last thing, yeah.
There we go.
Here's
That's much
hoping
better.
I was smart enough to put it in the sheet. Please let me have been smart enough. I don't want to look like an idiot. Well, more of an idiot.
I was about to say.
Rude.
Oh my god, I did. Woo!
Yay!
Ooh, okay.
Hooray!
Yay. Hooray, right? Okay, so at this point you see a kind of tall, lanky, red-headed woman come in. A couple of you have seen her walking around before, but this is pretty much like the first time that you guys have actually seen or actually spoken with this woman. She comes in, walking in with a clipboard, and in behind her you see the two techs that were taking orders from you before. At this point, Samson, one of them just kind of looks at you and kind of just gives like a little smirk of like, haha. At which point,
What?
she turns around, puts her clipboard down on the desk and says, "Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I guess, maybe." When she said ladies, she was kind of looking at you, Left. She doesn't know if you're a lady or not.
He's not here anymore. He's at the hospital.
Oh, right,
He
he
went
walked away.
back.
So no more gender jokes for you.
Anyway, even if she looked at Laugh wouldn't know it was directed to him anyway, so.
Because he's
Mm.
blind.
No.
We're
I'm just
still in
saying
the
that's
hearts
you have
meeting.
to know.
From the
Alright.
bust of Maddie, it's kind of hard to tell if she's female or male, though.
Alrighty, so she
Right.
comes in. She gets all of her paperwork sorted out. She says, "Hello, people. My name is Kara Regum, and I am what you would call the boss of all the diamonds. Yay! Kind of does this whole little twirly thing in the air.
Yes.
I have heard that you guys have had some issues with equipment, and for that I must apologize. We have, well, let's just leave it at we've had some issues getting our logistics out of the way ever since that small incident with the attack we've kind of been suspected with. So, I would just like to take this opportunity to apologize. Yay! I'm sorry. Ooh. So, if you guys could be so kind as to stand up and go over to the chest. She kind of just wiggles her fingers towards it. At which point, the two engineers kind of pop open the chest, and you guys see a couple swords in there. Just mostly a bunch of new gear. She's like, well, this is very similar to what you have already, but what we have been doing and what we've been trying to, I guess, accomplish with our little friends downstairs is to develop some form of weaponry that won't make you die as much.
That's useful. That's really useful.
We have come up with a new steel alloy similar to Damascus steel. It will be very flexible for some of you stabby folks. So it might feel a bit wonky at first when you use them. but they will at least manage to hold up to some of the acidity that we've noticed most of these creatures tend to have. There was one creature near the end last holding tank whose acidity really we couldn't handle. We're guessing it's because it's a higher tier of enemy we haven't really encountered in the field outside of the base attack yet. So we have yet to come up with countermeasures for that sort of creature. Honestly,
Could that creature be screaming, "Do you see her little girl? His little girl by any chance?"
well, I don't know if the screeching and roaring would count as screaming, Mr. Sampson, but it does seem to be somewhat irate, especially when most of our male engineers tend to walk in there. We've actually been forced to only send women in there.
It's a unicorn?
Basically, to inform you of the circumstances, that particular creature we've actually been forced to keep under heavy sedation. We've actually been having to use a rather outlandish cocktail that one of our engineers just for some reason happened to have in his locker that involves a lot of opiates and a lot of other tranquilizers and sedatives. At which point she kind of turns around to one of them. What was it that you said it had? Low-grade beaver tranquilizer? Yeah, low-grade beaver tranquilizer. Okay, low-grade beaver tranquilizer. I don't make the drugs. He's the one that's in charge of that. Ask him if you want to know. Basically, we've had to keep it under sedation, but if any male engineers or staff of any kind walk in there, he tends to burn through the sedatives rather quickly. So, if any of you somehow manage to find yourselves down at the holding pens, please don't go in there. You will die. Very badly. At which point she kind of turns on the monitor and shows you an image of some guy walking in there with food, and you just see a large tentacle go in and immediately tear him to shreds.
Hey,
yeah.
it's your friend, Gerard. Look, it's your friend.
Friend? Am I missing something here, or do you know this person?
Oh no, no.
Well, anyways, I'm getting sidetracked here. La 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 la. Okay, anyways, well, let's see. If you would be so kind as to get up, like I had asked you previously, and go get your gear. Basically, what most of this weaponry will do is it'll allow you to deal not the greatest of damage to these creatures, but it will allow you to at least not lose your weaponry as you have been doing previously.
That's always a good start.
So, what I need you to do is pick them up and maybe try them out during your next excursion out in the field and tell me how they work. This exact mixture of steel, we haven't really gotten the kinks out of it yet, which is why you're going to be my guinea pigs, at which point she kind of just gives you guys a small little sideways smile.
Yeah.
So, yeah, guinea pig away. Unfortunately, the only person we've realized that actually has an effective weapon is Miss Tyree. But since it's a family heirloom, she hasn't been very forthcoming on letting us play with it. So, yeah. If any of you are willing to... Yeah, the Kokri she's been wielding around. She hasn't exactly been forthcoming on letting us tinker with it. Said something about being not very nice and some other naughty words that I'm not going to repeat. Something about go do something to ourselves, and that she's never letting us ever touch her grandfather's blade. Something around those lines.
She sounds nice.
Yes.
Honestly, and at which point she kind of looks around, walks out to the door, peeks around the corners. Honestly, she's a very big pushover. It's just, she's a really big baby, but she tries to make herself out look like she's a tough lady. Just don't tell her I said that.
Okay. By the way, I think I asked before, but do you have any information on Barky?
On what? I'm sorry.
Barky.
All I heard was massive angry typing. So you're gonna have to.
Oh, sorry.
Barky. Barky.
Sparky? Barky.
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 Yes. Do you have any news on Barky?
I don't know who you're talking about.
You know the.
Isaac's in the room still. He raises his hand. He's talking about the dog head he brought back from the mission where we recruited Alex.
Oh, the zombie dogs. Okay.
Yes.
Well, we've just done some minor testing on it. You know, we have been busy with other projects in the meantime. So we've had to keep it under cold nitrogen storage so it doesn't decompose on us. Although it is rather interesting that, to be honest, it for now it looks like a normal canine. But you know, once we do get some testing out of the way, if you want, I will keep you informed on what we find.
Normal canine with teeth as big as cookies and that has a head as big as a small bear. Sure, a normal canine.
Well, Mr. Sampson, I mean, I have been. Oh, actually, I'm not going to say how long I've been working here because then I'll age myself, and that's not fun. You never ask a lady her age. But when you've been here a while, let's just say that the most surprising thing we've seen so far are these hounds. You know, when you have to deal with werewolves, vampires, all those floaty, fly, fairy people that really get on my nerves because they always get under my skin. You know, that's another story. You know, then we have all these guys, and then we have all these Prometheans walking around, and we have all these Eldritch Taurs walking around, and then you have your average Joe Demon walking around. And then we have those self-righteous, pompous sons of bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. Those pompous angels. Yeah, these dogs look common. You know, well, but like I said, if we do find anything off besides the size of these things, you know, I'll be more than happy to keep you informed.
Well, it's not necessarily to know what's off with it. I'm mostly wanting to know if I can have one of the teeth as a kukri and if I can have it back at some point.
Oh, I'll get back to you on that. All right.
Okay.
Yay! Problem solved. Oh my god, I can't believe he's asking about that. Anyways,
It's a serious matter, madam.
Anyways, oh god, now you made me lose my train of thought. Oh, right. Not dying. Anyways,
That's important.
so you won't die. You know, so you won't die, of course. What I need you guys to do is just test those out for me. Tell me if our correct mixture is sufficient, if it doesn't melt on some of these higher tier hounds you might be seeing in the field later on. Actually, now that I'm looking around, I'm seeing some new faces. I don't remember you. Which one? She's kind of pointing at you, Jebediah. I don't remember seeing you last time, or you. She points at your org. I don't remember seeing you. Actually, a lot of you people are new.
Well, I've been in quarantine / hospital / not trying not to be dead. So that's probably explains.
Oh, lift up your shirt real quick.
He does so.
Okay, now I remember you. I've never actually looked at your face. I was a little more interested on your chest. Okay, now I recognize you.
He's up here, buddy.
George, she only wants to see your body.
It's nice to actually, I guess, put a face to that wonderful crystal of yours. At which point she's kind of just zoning out and just begins drooling. At which point she pulls out a small little pen and starts poking the gem in your chest, Gerard. Still has no outward appearance changes, but it does seem darker than it used to be. I wonder if we pass an electrostatic current through this, will we get any? Oh, anyways, would you mind going to the lab later? I have some equipment I would like to test on you. Nothing too damaging, of course, but I really want to electrocute it. It won't hurt, of course. I won't. I won't ground you or anything. If I ground you, then of course you'll die from the massive current will be passing through your body. But as long as you keep your feet off the ground, you'll be perfectly fine.
I make a noble nudge to Gerard. Look at you being popular and shit.
Oh, honestly, Mr. Sampson, I couldn't care less about the person. I'm more interested on the effect that it might have on this thing. I wonder what would happen if I pass an electrostatic.
If it helps us kill these
could also
things
try
and
using some acid. If we use acid from some of the same creatures on here, it might dissolve it out of the way, or it might just get rid of the body that way. I'm sorry.
Are we? Is that it? Are we done here with this?
I'm sorry. What was I doing?
Weapons.
Right. Equipment.
Giving us $1 million.
Okay. Told you. No, won't melt. That's a pretty crystal. Anyways, shirt, talk away, please.
Yeah, he's gonna put it back on his shirt. He's like, yeah.
Okay. Gave you weapons, won't melt. Right, new person. I don't think I've met you before. I might not have anything for you since I wasn't expecting anyone new. Is there anything you would like to, I guess, ask of us before I leave? I would, she's kind of just looking at you, Jeb, kind of like with a face of like, who the hell is this guy?
Yeah, I would like something long ranged. 3 feet of steel isn't going to help me much. Where he might be facing, because I was a little surprised at the end of the last mission.
Can
Like
you then use a gun?
Rifle or?
I prefer something with a little more impact.
Then a rifle?
A shotgun.
Do you then know how to use a gun, though?
Hunting rifles
Yeah,
are pretty
I'm
good.
pretty good at using a gun. I've been practicing on the range while I was sitting here doing nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Will you be able to lift this thing up?
I'm pretty sure I can lift it up.
Like, what's your character strength at, by the way?
Strength is at 3.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can get you a shotgun. You will have to give us some time to manufacture some ammunition that'll work the same way as your as most of this steel weaponry is. The pellets shouldn't take us too long to work out, unless you want slugs. Would you want pellets or slugs? Slugs. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can work that out. Which one? She picks up her clipboard and starts writing down. Shotgun for weird guy. Asked for slugs. For some reason. Oh, okay. You kind of see her do the motion for parentheses. Are you Jewish?
We just kind of glare at her. Like this silent glare.
I'm just asking because I haven't really done any philanthropy.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what physiology.
I'm Catholic.
Populace be oh, never mind then. You kind of just see her flip the pencil over and it ravaged the paper where she was writing something. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, I guess, Mr. Jebediah.
What?
If you ever feel the need to take a physical exam or just test the limits of your body, I'm more than happy to do that for you people. I'm always willing to run you through some very extensive testing, especially you, Mr. Gerard. I still think we need to pass some some magnetic current, or at least just current in general, through your body to see what would happen to your body if you know.
Oh, well, miss, actually, now that I think of it, I'm sure you know of the experiment of, what's their name again?
No,
Oh,
we're
the
not doing
competitor.
Schrodinger's box.
Huh?
Are you referring
What?
to Schrodinger's box?
No?
Okay, good, because I'm not going to a box with neurotoxin.
What? What? No. No, what's their name again? You know, there's, it's God damn it, words. God damn it, why can't I fucking use words? Oh, yeah, one of the Cardians' rivals. What are their name again?
Chiron?
You know, huh?
You mean Chiron, Sam?
Yes, Chiron. Thank you. I'm
What do
sure
you
you
mean
know
to
of.
you mean those pompous oafs who think they're better than us just because they have some sort of access to the astral planes? Please, if I wanted to get access to the astral planes, we could easily do that here, but I don't feel like dealing with asshole demons or
Oh,
pompous
no, no, no,
bastard angels.
no.
I'm sorry, was I cursing?
Yes, you were
Well,
cursing him.
no, what I was about to ask is that I know that Chiron is pretty, um, pretty, let's say, jovial on using body and artificial
You're
body
done, guys.
enhancement.
Drink.
And I was, I was wanting to know if you actually did this in Cardian a bit as well.
Well, we here in the Cardians try not to focus too much on magic.
Oh no, not
Seeing as
magic.
how magical means tend to be somewhat
Not magic. Science.
temperamental.
Science.
Oh no.
Science.
What I'm talking about is that most of them tend to use as a basis some form of magical enhancement as well. I mean, like for example, Mishu's tattoos. I mean, she begged and annoyed the ever loving shit out of all of us aces. Anyways, that's not something you're supposed to know.
Well, no,
But we have been doing some preliminary tests on cybernetic enhancements, but most of those have not come out exactly as we had hoped. Actually, once we get down to it, I would actually like to use Mr. Lafayette as a test subject, but considering what happened to our last test subject, he might not want to. We're gonna have to keep that out of the conversation. Don't want him to freak out if his head implodes.
Yes, let's not discuss that among the agents he runs with pretty regularly, ma'am. If you could, that'd be nice.
Would I be
Did I
able
say
to get
something?
No, he didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Would I be able to get a set of like throwing knives?
What knives? I'm sorry.
Would I be able to get like a set of throwing knives or similar weaponry?
Oh, any bladed weaponry is easy to come by now. It's just we still need to take some requisitions from you guys because this initial stock, like I said, is still slightly flawed. You know, if you really want to help out, you can always get Tyree to let me use her Kokri. You know, just promise her anything. Sky, moon, the stars, whatever. Just get her to let me get my hands on that. I really want to play with it. Like a lot. Although, wait. Gerard. Why does that ring a bell? Which one? You kind of see her pull out a little black book and starts flipping through it. Gerard. Oh, here it is. 2 weeks ago, she was talking about how she was disappointed by some guy named... Okay, maybe I won't ask you to do that. You're not the best person to do it. Closes the book, snaps it closed, puts it back in her pocket. Anyways. Okay, so I'll be leaving now. Come down to labs if you ever have any need or if you want to volunteer. Which one she kind of just gives
depends
you a
what
small,
you need
small
volunteer
smile.
for.
Well,
Oh, everything and nothing. I mean, if you want to volunteer, we always need volunteers to go inside the feeding pens and feed these things. We're not
Oh
asking you to
no,
feed them
no, not
with
that
your
kind of
body, of course,
volunteer.
but it's always nice to have experienced people go in there. That way, they won't end up getting torn to pieces. If you want to volunteer for that, that's always available. We always need test. So let's just go with test subjects. For some of our newer sedatives, some of our newer medicines that we're testing down there.
Not what I was looking for, Heather.
Also, we are looking for some new test subjects or volunteers. Yeah, volunteers sounds better. We're looking for some new volunteers for some of our new ballistics upgrades that we're working on down there. If you want to go down there as well, that you could just always do that. It said we're also looking for something like that. We're looking for some of our cybernetic upgrades. Like I said, if you want to talk Mr. Lafayette down there, we can always do that as well. Oh,
Guys,
what else can
crazy.
we talk about?
At this
I
point, the
think
door
that's it.
creaks open. The spade returns. The ace. Hey, Birdie, we got the other newbies here now. Get out of here.
What if I want to meet him? I'm gonna have to meet him anyways if I want to take some other requisitions for them, and it might have some physiological traits I'm still trying to look for.
I don't think his first exposure to the organization should be with you, with all due respect. I understand your wishes to interact with him, but maybe you should just, go back to the labs. Work on your work with your dogs.
Oh, but come on, I still need a volunteer to. Yeah, let's go with volunteer. I still need someone to volunteer in arms so that I can test it on the new project that I'm working downstairs.
Well, ask politely for any of these folks. Hey, would any of you like to give her an arm? Anyone? No?
To do what? I didn't.
No? Oh, no arms? Ah, see,
Wait.
You'll get a cool robotic arm in exchange.
No, that's
oh.
okay.
I might be.
I'm okay with my arms. I like my arms. I'm gonna keep them.
Depends the arm. What does it come with?
Take this to the labs. All of you, get out of here. We have a newbie coming in,
Right,
and you're going to make a horrible impression. Get out.
Okay, fine.
All right.
God, you're always such a downer.
But Miss, I'm gonna.
Crazy.
Miss, I might take you up on that last offer, but.
Really?
And I'm-
She kind of just
Yeah,
turns around
maybe.
and looks at you. Oh,
And-
okay. Well, you can always come down to the lab. I'll be more than happy to sever that thing from you and give you a cool robotic one. It won't work as well as your normal arm is now, but you will have a cool robot arm, and you'll get to say, "Hey, look, I have a robot arm, and I get another piece for my
I
project."
might not go for it then.
Okay.
I might stop by later though, just so you can run a test or two on this crystal, because I'm curious about it too, and it might help us in the long run.
Gerard, you're gonna die.
Okay, so when you go down there, I'll just need you to sign a few forms. Nothing really fancy, just a couple non-disclosure forms, absence of, not making me responsible for anything that might happen. Just simple stuff like that. Yeah. I'll meet you down there.
I won't make any promises, but
I don't need you to make promises. I just need your signature on a few forms, and we'll be more than happy to start work.
yeah, I'll talk to you later then.
Alrighty, I'll get the lab ready for you. At which point she kind of snaps her fingers, points at the two guys. They kind of lock up the trunk again, and they all start walking out the door. And all you hear is, okay, I want you to get labs 2 and 3 ready, and make sure that we have enough sedatives to keep them under control. Make sure that we also get the bone saw ready. Make sure it's the one with the diamond edge. And I want you to make sure that we get the large generator currently running. I want more than 1.21 gigawatts running through this thing. Okay?
You know what? I think I'm not gonna participate in any of her experiments.
Now that you've said you're going to go down there, you think you're really going to get out of that?
Yeah.
Space Ace snorts. You're an idiot.
I doubt I'm gonna
die.
get out of
Oh
this.
my god.
She's gonna be by your room, I assure you, if you're not there within the next couple hours. See, this is why you really should have just talk around her. She's just gonna capitalize on it. Just
All right.
whatever. We've got more important things to do right now than indulging in some baddie woman's stupid lab. We've got a new person here. Come on, let's go.
All right. Hopefully I won't die tonight.
You're not going to die tonight. Shut
You're
up.
gonna die
Being
tonight.
melodramatic.
Thank you for the hope. It's so nice.
You're welcome. I'm just, you know, saying the truth.
Calling it like she sees it.
That you guys leave the Hearts meeting room and, you know, go back to the elevators and do things.
Masturbation.
Isaac, meanwhile, is just laying his head down on the table and not saying anything.
Poor guy.
Keon's watching you guys around. You're still trailing after Miss Redhead. Keon makes you maintain enough a distance so not as to attract her attention. Okay, so you guys have all had your supernatural instructions and all that, correct?
Yeah.
How do you think we should go about it with this one?
Tell him what he's getting into.
Nah.
Are you gonna do it the same you did for the newbies we had earlier?
It's not just up to me. We'll see.
Okay.
There's 4 of us here. There's lots of us. We'll see.
We could make them visit the monster prison down there.
Oh yeah,
I
show
think
him
it's
that.
pretty
Show him what they're
God.
fighting. You know, like you showed us before you dragged us here.
If that's
Or-
what you think is for the best, then we can do that. Okay.
No, I don't think
Yeah, that could be
so.
fun.
It'd be lots of fun.
God, you guys are.
You want
horrible.
to vote on it? All who wish for the young male to see the monsters before he faces them, say aye.
I think so too, but perhaps we should try
I
talking
think
to
all I
him
heard was an
about it.
aye. I think I heard an aye, and that's all I need to hear from you, Gerard.
I am
Alright.
sorry.
Let's go meet him.
Oh God,
Yay! That's gonna be
Yay.
fun.
this is going to be
That should
horrible.
be a nice distraction for like, yeah, for the shit thing.
Last time this happened, Gerard lost his morality.
Samson was not involved in this in any way, right?
Oh, this is gonna be horrible.
Yup. It's gonna be wonderful.
You guys are assholes.
So who wants to place
Hadley's
bets
looking
on
out for
just
the new
how?
guy.
Who wants to place bets on just how long it will take for new guy to lose a morality point?
Not long.
Not long.
That's pretty meta of a way to present it, but you know.
Well, Lafayette is still at 7 morality.
Alright, Hadley's still 7. How is Hadley at 7 morality? She burned down a goddamn building. How is Hadley?
She burned down a
It's
building.
against her code.
Well, I mean,
Against
before she
her,
showed up,
moral code.
those are the things she used to do.
Okay, let's see here. Let's get some nice music.
Please let it be Miami.sw.
Let's see. What's this?
Wait,
one?
You know, one of these days, I will find a way of getting that SWF on the Roll20. I mean,
Well, you-
hell, all last session I did play Little Ships, so I think we're past the point of goofy songs.
Alright, so, Isaac. You were told to come by at 5, but being the nice, well-to-do guy you are, you showed up an hour early. As you guys are coming up on the elevator, you realize it's about 4-ish, 3:59, something like that. Whatever. One of you can check the time if you want. It's like 4. You're all rising up on the floors, fine dandy. 16 floors up to go. Isaac, what did you come here in?
I don't know. I don't know, an older Mustang. Something crappy. It's not in good condition.
Frankly, you're a
Those
little worried you must.
90s, those Mustang from the 90s or before that?
Let's go with the 90s, sure.
Oh, those are ugly as fuck.
That's kind of the idea.
Okay.
Came here in an old 90s Mustang. Frankly, you've always been unsure. When is this thing just gonna completely crap out on me? You weren't really sure. But it took you out here. You were concerned because you kind of realized the farther and farther you're going out, this was taking you to the boonies. Like, you just see, as you're driving, you see stretches of ocean, some areas with this grass going through. You're going by woods and construction sites. You're getting pretty far out of Miami, to be honest.
It's a little
a
concerning.
good, yeah, just a little bit. It's a good 35-minute drive for you actually before you finally turn off this off-road. It takes you really far out. Already you see in the distance like what looks like wooden fencing and a couple houses. It looks like there's been some sort of accident out here. It seems kind of bare, but there's some growth that's starting up. And you can see a little bit of flooding where it's been raining here the past couple weeks, but it's nothing too bad. You don't think your car is going to get stuck because the road's fine. Even as shitty and messed up and dirty as the road is. You're driving out there. What do you think of everything you're seeing so far?
He's getting a little bit nervous the farther away he gets from town. He's kind of not used to not being in a big city.
So you're going out there, and it's like, is this even the right place? Like, seriously? Is this supposed to be some kind of organized thing where you're going and helping the people in Miami? This is weird. Could be a setup or something. Oh, kind of, definitely.
You should probably explain all the random guys.
As you're coming closer and closer to the place, however, you see where there are a couple individuals outside around a decent white type Toyota waiting for you. And they meet you, and they're like, well, you're kind of early, as you finally come out of your Mustang.
Well, you know, Mom always said, better early than late.
One of the men nudges his shoulder, like his arm against the shoulder of the other, and kind of laughs. Oh, you hear that? His mom said that. Man, you can love this guy.
I'm so grateful you said something like that, Nat, because that's what I was thinking, and I was like, man, I can't be the one doing that, but yes.
Don't worry, Luck. I have it in me too. Look at this guy, man. They kind of all chuckle to each other.
He just smiles and he's not really that bothered.
Alright, so what you doing out here this early? What'd they tell you?
Just that I was supposed to come in for, I don't know, a consultation, I guess?
Ah, consultation. Isn't that formal? Well, I'm sure you'll have a pretty good time with it. It's a lot of fun information. You'll learn a lot. It'll be like your back. Now, one of the guys checks down his phone. Got a couple people coming to meet up with you in a couple minutes. Hang on. Just sit and have a good time with us while you wait, huh? You alright with that, bud?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's good. I think we can buddy up pretty well. You and me, we'll be friends.
He's looking so nervous now.
Yeah. One of them takes out a cigarette, leans back against the car, and they just start talking about something. You're pretty sure it's like sports on here recently. Something about the World Cup, but you don't really know.
Oh, do you remember that time the werewolves just kicked this guy head off and just...
And
it's gruesome, but man, that was cool at the same time.
5 minutes pass, and lo and behold, you see a group of what looks like 5 to 6 people come out from one of the wooden sheds. Kind of weird, to be honest. Like, what were they doing in that shed? What?
Baby sex.
Oh god.
Doing everything.
That's why they invited me here. I'm pretty.
Stuff.
There's a woman in front that's, frankly, she's pretty short. She's got a skirt that's swinging around. She seems to be the leader of some sort. You're not really sure, but she at least holds herself like one. She looks to the men that are by the car and is like, all right, guys, that should be enough. You guys can go ahead and head on in. Don't burn up. Pretty hot day. They all sigh, kind of relief, and just go straight back into that shed. Like, what the hell?
Fuck.
She looks between the little group behind her and now Isaac in front of her. So, are you going to be joining us today? I'm actually surprised you came out. It's a pleasure to meet you. Can I get a name? She extends a hand. I'm Keon Vetters. What's your name?
Isaac Scotts. Shakes her hand.
That's a great
Smiling.
name. I like it. she looks back to the group behind her, kind of rolls her eyes. Well, manners. Are you gonna introduce yourselves?
Oh no, he's too cute to die.
Oh, what?
So she's gonna... This guy? Really? We're just getting another one. No.
It's like Lafayette all over again.
That's pretty much what Hadley's thinking.
Well, my name
Something
is
cringe.
My name is Gerard. There's Samson, Hadley, Jeb. And
Hello? He's a little caught up on the dying comment.
Literally
don't.
socially competent. She rolls her eyes. Alright, let's go. You had to ruin this early. Good job.
Hadley just got her hands
Yeah,
over her
don't-
face like, no, why this?
Don't worry about it quite yet.
It's all
Another
over
cute
again.
one.
We're doing
Shut
this
up,
all over
Gerard,
again.
Shut up. Keon heads back into the shed, waves to them. Well, do you want to go back in your car, or are you coming with us?
I guess I'm coming with you.
Yeah, you are coming with us. Let's go. Come on.
Hadley groans.
He's giving Hadley so many weird looks.
You all enter the shed. Most of you are familiar with this. Isaac for the first time. This is, ugh. You see there's some stuff hanging on the walls. Like, looks like any other normal shed. Kind of like some gardening supplies. You're pretty sure you see a tractor part kind of to the side. Like, But as you see Keon step up to one of the walls, and you see something a little peculiar. Like, there's a raised bar that's around, and that looks something like an elevator in the wall. Like, what the hell? And it's of a different material. It's metal and completely unlike the wooden shack that this place is. There's a row of buttons to the side, and she props her chin, and then it says floor number 19. Let's load up then, guys. The elevator doors open. He watches everyone.
Samson just has this huge grin on his face.
Yep, edging away from Samson. Doesn't really want to be near Hadley either.
Hadley's just looking out for him.
It's pretty much the only one that I think anybody would feel comfortable with at this moment.
Yeah, pretty much. Just stand close to Jeb. Feels
Yeah,
like the
load up in
safest
the
place to
elevator.
be.
I apologize for the demeanor of my comrades.
Demeanor? I ain't got no demeanor. Commenting on.
What do you mean?
We didn't do anything.
No. It's fine.
So, Isaac, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Care to present yourself a bit further?
Yeah, what's your deal?
Where did you come from? Or shit like that, you know?
I live here. He's so nervous he doesn't know what to say.
Are you a college student? In the last year?
He's not gonna think to say that. He's still a little caught up on somebody saying he was too cute to die.
Oh. Kind of missed that one.
That comment kind of sticks.
Wait, did seriously someone say that he's gonna die?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was
Hadley.
AFK for
Hadley.
a moment.
I was
God damn it, Hadley.
Damn it, Hadley.
First thing she says.
Very first words out of somebody's mouth.
You are too
Did
cute
you
to
just
die.
say
Oh
he's gonna
no.
die? Too cute to die? Oh.
Isaac, you're pretty sure this weird girl either wants you dead or like wants to be in a relationship with you. You're not really sure. Like, you're cute, but you're gonna die, and like it's a little weird.
She just looks so distraught by the fact that he's there. Like, oh no.
She's in love with you, Isaac. She's just staring at
Clearly.
you. She's got love at first sight.
God.
You guys have a very intimate elevator ride all down.
So
Mm,
Yeah.
wow.
Then Pyong takes you straight into that very first room where a lot of you guys had your explanation. Alright, everyone, let's take a seat. I'm gonna load some tokens real fast. Sorry, I'm being slightly dumb. I might have to do some resizing, so bear with me here.
unforgivable.
I know. How will I ever be? How will I ever atone for my sins? Eddie, I have this issue with tokens where my rooms are always way too fucking big.
What do you mean?
Very
Wait,
frustrating.
Because the tokens already resized to the actual grid of Roll20 itself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then maybe I just need to change grid?
No, what you need to do is remember that when you put the map down, right click anywhere on the map and go to layer and make it map layer. And that should show the grid. That'll show you the grid for the players to actually move on.
Okay. Well, I gotta play around with some things. Whoops, I didn't know about. Oh, shit. I just fucked that up.
Or you could try sucking less, you know.
Yeah, that would be a good thing to do. That would help a lot.
That's such a...
Luck, help me suck less. Do that for me. I just gotta, like, get that suction away from my lips. Seriously, got a problem here. I'm gonna shut up. Holy shit. Okay. Fucking... It's not resizing for some reason. Whatever, I'll manually resize everyone's tokens, and this is not going to be annoying at all, so keep talking.
Oh, like we've been doing until now? Sure.
Yeah, just that.
We're just gonna stare awkwardly at Isaac while saying nothing.
Like,
It's like Luigi and Claire and Isaac the entire ride down.
Poor guy's just in the corner of the elevator being
guys
stared at.
You guys are all socially inept. The only one who isn't is in the hospital.
Yeah, Lafayette, you could have eased this just a little bit. All things considered. You could have done better than Hadley in any case.
Wait,
She's
Would
just
it have
trying to
really-
help.
would it really have eased up things?
Yes,
I mean-
it would. Yes, actually.
I mean-
Even with the gouged eyes and everything.
Yeah, but not only that, but he has the same background as Isaac.
Yeah, that's
If
gonna
anything,
be
he should be reacting the same way as Hadley.
Oh no, he's too cute to die. I'm too cute to die.
Well, Lafayette didn't. He's just been maimed and
He had
nearly
died
killed.
already once, just remember.
He did die.
did
Oh,
die.
yeah.
That's what
That's
happens
more
to the
from his
cute
own
ones. The cute ones die.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, right. Emil died too. Crap. All the
Everyone
cute ones died.
dies.
Oh my god, Emil died too. Yeah, oh my god. But
All the cute one dies. Anyways,
Sorry, I'm having a
can't
fun
be
time
attractive
with
in
those.
Cardians.
No.
Samson's attractive, right? Right?
Yes.
No.
His psycho
No,
kind of
it's
puts a
not.
little dent in that.
Also, you got all of his face burned off by acid, so
That's true. Oh yeah, that's charming.
he must be really pretty to look at right now.
Isaac, how are you today? I guess. I mean, we're in an elevator, so might as well make some form of conversation.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I
I think
mean-
pop in, all of you.
I'm just gonna like have
Hello,
Jed
Did-
like what?
So, can you move them? You should be able to move them.
Oh.
Gee,
Gonna
I'm probably just gonna have Jed like pat him on the back, a bit rough, and tell him not to worry so much.
Kind of, I'm still seeing the
Me too.
shed.
Yeah, me
same
too.
here.
Alright, so all of you finally get off that elevator. Alex
I
is
can still
just
see
like
the
looking
shot.
at.
We still see the shed.
Oh, god
Yeah,
damn it.
PlayStation.
Really? Oh, I didn't load that? Whoops. Okay, well, at least you guys didn't know how I was struggling.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Well, all
Oh,
of you get off the... Hang on. All of you get off the elevator. It was a very fun experience. Alex just doesn't even say anything. He just kind of stares
Eyes
at
are
you
wonky.
all like, you guys are fucking serious? Like, they're talking like this. He doesn't even bother trying to talk to the newbie. Just, that's already a mess. There's no fixing that. Keon leads you to her main. All the aces, yeah. All the aces have their own meeting room. At least you're seeing so far. At least the heart and the spade does. You're not quite sure about the other. They've been very forthcoming with you. He leads you all over. He's like, okay, let's take a seat. Fun times. Yay.
Let's not sit by Hadley. Let's not sit anywhere near Hadley.
Yeah. Alright. So, where do we want to start this? I feel like this is your team. This is gonna be your teammate. Talk to him. He just grins at everyone.
Well, I tried to, but you keep going like and I don't talk
Samson, stop being a dick.
Stop being a dick.
Ooh.
What could you possibly mean?
Just the way you said it there. It was just a bit Tourette's-ic. Stop being a dick.
That's what Lafayette would have said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, Isaac, welcome to Cardians, I guess.
Thank you.
Do you have any questions that we may be able to answer for you?
I'm sure he has plenty of questions.
Who's the blonde prick? Oh yeah, that dude. Yeah, Wuss.
Alex
It's Wuss,
just
my
raised his eyebrow
man.
at him. Excuse you? You talking to me again?
What? Did I say anything? No.
Oh, hey, you're
I
back.
didn't think you did. Yeah. Alright. Hey. Isaac, that's your name? Since
Yes.
yeah, you. The blonde looks to you, kind of kicks his legs on the table. We are supernatural hunters. I guess we'll just get that out in the open. Yeah.
Get out now.
What kind of skills do you have?
Yeah, what kind of skills do you have? Let's just ask that.
I'm in psychiatry.
Oh.
Isaac, roll an academics wit to try and determine what kind of disorders everyone in this room currently has, please.
Academics and wits. Okay.
Yes. So if you have like
Will
all
on it? Can
You can.
Can I put a will?
Can.
Okay.
can.
Okay. Oh wait. Fine. One success.
Hey.
Pretty bad.
Wait, what was he rolling for?
He was rolling for an attempt to diagnose everyone in this room.
Clearly still freaked out by Hadley's comment.
So, you're so freaked out by everyone. I mean, you've got a little bit of mental facilities, but you're only even barely beginning to work it. These people are just having, like, you've read about this a couple of times, but it's almost like there hasn't been that much thought put into it. There's not actual scientific evidence behind this, but some sort of mass hallucination, perhaps that sort of hive mind tendency that happens. I mean, the best you can think of is this a cult? I mean, they're way out in the country. They've got their own shed. They're underground. They're isolated from everyone. What the hell? You know?
All right.
Leave it at that.
Do you have any questions that we might be able to answer?
Are you all crazy?
Gerard
Likely,
is.
yes.
Adley probably is.
Hey.
I have these
I'm
pills
not.
for
I'm
the-
perfectly sane, obviously.
I am not crazy. All right.
I'm not crazy. I'm actually the most sane one here. I'm telling him to get out. So I mean, that's kind of most sane out of all of you.
No. I mean, both of you are technical head.
Oh, okay.
You can.
Well, that's a little rude. Bringing up that, you dick.
All right, Isaac. Do you want us to try and to prove to you This is probably seeming like insanity right here. Like this could not, or we're having something idiotic is going on or something like that. But do you want us to prove to you just what's going on here?
No, you don't. You don't.
I don't think that's necessary.
Really? Because let's just say a lot of us, the rest of us, had a bit of trouble coming to this, and then they showed us a werewolf getting.
Oh no! Don't show him that.
Yeah, that wasn't the most appropriate thing to be shown.
That was the most inappropriate thing.
But
okay, let me stop it right there. Why are we asking him? Let's just show him. I prefer him freaking out here than on the field.
Can Lafayette arrive before that happens, please?
Yes, please.
So
let's see.
I say we just bring him to the monster prison down there.
I don't want to go back down there. Let's try not going down there.
Stop being such a wuss.
Hang on. The nurse takes you to the door and stands by there a little uncertainly. And she takes a quick glance to Alex. Alex stands up and comes over and joins Lafayette. Lafayette, you've had some bare associations with Alex the past couple of days. He's been brought down to help you a little bit in the medical wing. He guides you over to a chair beside him.
Some said
And seats you
instantly
beside
tense up
Isaac.
as well.
He's pretty sure he knows why you're here. So Lafayette, just join beside Alex and Isaac. Sits
Hey,
you
Locke.
down, watches you.
Good evening, guys, again.
Hey.
Hi, love.
I assume that someone new is here? Sorry,
Yes,
I won't be able to. I'm not really able to tell.
He is
The
beside
guy-
you on the right.
He's,
Oh, he is?
He's here, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Lafayette turns around to look at Isaac, and just smiles really widely and cheerfully. Oh, it's so nice to meet you. My name is Lafayette. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's really nice to meet you. He's actually relaxing. This is the first not crazy-looking person he's seen, despite the injury.
Are you insinuating that I'm crazy?
Yes.
He probably is.
He
Yeah.
probably
I
is.
know we're
Only in his head. Only in his head.
So you are a new recruit that was brought in, if I may assume so.
Apparently I didn't realize that paperwork was being put through already.
Oh no, it probably isn't yet. I'd say so. It's Kione. Is that correct?
I would be Keon Lafayette.
Oh, Keon. Apologies.
You're fine. You're fine. You hear scratching of a pencil on a notebook as she's watching over all of you. And that same barely neutral little smile going.
Anyways, who contacted you?
Someone else named Isaac, actually.
Oh, Mr. Isaac. Yeah, he'd probably be one of the better choices to bring you in. So, have you already made yourself friendly with the others?
I attempted to.
Me too.
I'm sure your attempts have been appreciated, Gerard. No one
was
said
being
anything
friendly.
weird?
I was being friendly.
Hadley mentioned death.
He doesn't want to comment on that.
Hadley. She
What?
said silly things sometimes.
I still say we should present him to the monster cage.
I say we tell the guy what he's getting into.
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't want him to be freaking out on the field.
Sorry, I'm joking.
Don't do that. Don't choke.
It's not for your health.
It's rude.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
That was not in character, by the way.
Oh, good. That would be distressing.
Okay, anyways. Yes. Despite everyone being insensitive.
You mean insensitive?
Sam,
Well,
shut up.
Yeah, sure. I'm sorry.
Anyways.
Did he just say sorry?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Like, do we have to roll composure for Samson saying sorry?
I think we have to.
Yeah.
Jeb barely knows.
No.
Jeb barely knows Samson, so
I mean, it
Can I get out of this one?
traumatizes you that much.
No,
Yeah.
Lafayette just looks really surprised that's the direction that Samson's voice is coming from. But
Everyone roll
he kinda-
composure.
Yeah, rolling the word. I'm composed.
If you want
Barely.
to, okay, you're composed. You're taking it back, but... For the record, I did not make anyone roll this composure roll. I just want that to go on record.
Anyways.
Jeb barely knows Samson, so I'm staying out of this one.
Jeff's seen the better side of Samson. I don't know. That's wrong. Anyways, shut up. You guys do your thing.
Jeb has seen better side of him.
Fuck you,
I mean, like, pushing his thumbs in Lafayette's eyes, and on the first meeting.
I know, whatever.
Oh.
Just perfect
Anyways,
marriage.
Isaac. This is a very dangerous occupation we are doing. And we want to make sure you know what you're getting yourself into.
That's what I was trying to say.
But you are saying it in a really insensitive manner.
I was saying how it is. I'm just telling the truth here.
Classic club.
And that's why we love you, Hadley.
Yeah.
Very honest.
Oh,
I just met Hadley, so I guess I'll go along with the love.
Anyways, Isaac. You probably think we're insane. Please say, you don't have to answer that, it's apparent. Some random stranger called you into a place that is miles away from the actual town, and we are in an underground shed.
That's true.
Yeah, you
Right,
probably
classy
think it's
shit.
some crazy cult or something. I thought so too, actually, when I woke up again. I mean, whatever.
You're not helping there.
Good job, Lafayette.
That was a slip up. I'm sorry.
See, honesty. Honesty is best policy.
Honesty is best policy.
Yep. It's a saying.
Then why didn't you tell the truth before?
Well, that's
Stay out of this for just for a minute, please,
Beautiful.
Hadley. You
hmm.
can talk all you want once we introduce Isaac to this part of the world.
Oh, that's gonna get us shut up for a bit anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So Isaac, what are your opinions on the supernatural?
If
I love how the music stops right there at that section.
if it can be proven, it's reasonable. Anything's reasonable.
That's that's good to hear.
That's gonna be easy to prove,
Yes.
that's for sure.
Miss Keon, do we have proof that it's not all too traumatizing like the last?
Oh,
We got the guy sitting next to
you
him.
asked me for proof, Mr. Sinton. Yes, we've got plenty of proof. I believe we opted for a proof-related option earlier, didn't we? How many people said
I
aye?
did not. I didn't.
What kind
I
of proof,
I
miss?
think it might just be better to show him this crystal shoved in my chest.
Oh yeah, show him that.
Yeah, but
Because
that
I
just
don't
pass has
see.
some really weird
That's-
body mod that doesn't. That's not that.
That's not exactly proof, Gerard.
Yeah.
But thank you for your offering. It would probably be the least shocking one.
You can.
Yeah,
It can
probably.
also only pass as special makeup and shit like that. So no.
Miss Keon, could you please tell us what your idea of proof entails?
Well, this wasn't my idea. This is something I heard from the rest of your group. They
It was
thought
my, it was my idea.
Samson's idea, yes.
That's why it's such a
Samson
terrible
thought it would be
idea.
for the best to take him down to the prison ward.
No.
You know, with the puppies.
Yeah, it's a wonderful puppy.
Puppies.
Yeah, hey, do you like dogs?
Is that what you call those things?
Have you any?
I love that name.
No.
I'm gonna use it from now on.
You can show him. You can show him Barky.
Well, yeah,
It's a
that's
little
true.
safer,
but
maybe.
I don't know where
Lafayette, do you feel
Barky
this should be
is.
handled differently?
Are there any less horrifying options?
Oh yeah.
We could just show.
Yeah, but I mean, it's preferable that he already see the worst of it. So when he's presented with
It's
the
called
other
shell
stuff,
shock.
he doesn't
Samson.
freak out on.
He won't be able to function if we throw it all at him at once. You have to go in
Yeah, but-
stages.
I mean, come on.
Do we want another nervous breakdown?
Alright, Keon steps over to them, and you realize the tablet she's holding, she thinks to give it to Lafayette, but then she realizes, oh yeah, I'm blind, and hands it off to Isaac. Give me just a moment. She's still holding the tablet as she's scrolling through it. You see her going straight through a bunch of folders. You're kind of not sure, but she's clicking straight through it. It's kind of really hard to see what's going on the screens. Her fingers are ridiculous. She's going through, and then you see it's kind of a whole assortment, but in one area you see they're numbered. You see one that says Kindred, Werewolf, Sin Eater, Demons, Cthulhu-based question marks. She's going through, and she's like, what should we start with?
Well, why don't you let him pick a name and
Oh yeah, you pick. What do you look at? Yeah, you. You are going to be a member of this team after all. You have a choice. You have free will.
Well,
so
what-
might as well not be responsible for whatever traumatizes him later on. So.
That's a great way to look at it, Samson. You're right. You're absolutely right. Might as well not take responsibility. I apologize.
What have they been dealing with?
They have been dealing with the Cthulian category. We haven't quite found a nice name for them.
I'd advise not to look at those, Isaac.
I'd advise looking at those now, but you know.
You know, I'm with Lafayette. Let's show them something basic. Let's go to the Kindred folder. She taps it, and here you see an array of image files, video files, and what looks like a bunch of text files. You can see previews of it. It looks like the text files are a log of encounters with specific individuals that are within the city. You see certain names. You see, I don't make up names up. Billy Roswick, Cal Eisenhammer, all sorts of names that frankly you can't make them all out just as you're scrolling. Each one has a little mini profile on the text document, some pictures associated, etc. She takes you to one of the videos and taps it. All of you hear noise start from it. It's fuzzy, it's pretty difficult to make out. It says, this is a story that we had to cover up that ended up online due to a recent Kindred.
So, wait, is that the snuff movie? Can I have popcorn?
Samson, if you would like access to the snuff movies, I'm afraid we're gonna have to talk in a more private setting. I would say that.
It's Keon!
He wants to take you somewhere private.
I'm in trouble.
If you
That
would
was
like
out
to
of character, FYI.
I do not think it's healthy for his psyche to indulge in that behavior, miss.
I feel it's plenty healthy for his psyche. She clears his throat though. They're like, okay, focus. We'll talk about that later.
You're all crazy.
The video. You see, it looks like someone's running. It's pitch black. It's really hard to make out a lot of stuff. There's panting. It's a little disconcerting, to be honest. You see the guy turn it back to him. He's cussing a whole string of things. Shit, fuck, oh my fucking god, oh my god, just whole string. You're not really sure what's going on there. And then you hear a large crash right behind him. And he turns with the phone, and you see a car literally thrown on the sidewalk that has absolutely been wrecked. It's crumpled, it's fucked up, and he wails. The boy recording absolutely wails. But it seems he's going for someone. He's talking like, I'm gonna get out of here. I know where I need to go. Da, 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 da. He's going, and he makes it just far enough to get into a car. You don't really get enough time to see the details of it, but you hear screeching back in the background. Get over here, gold fucker. You're gonna die. Oh my god, run from us. Think you go rogue? We're gonna take that shit? You think we take that in this area? There's cackling. And the boy's wailing, like absolutely sobbing. But the car starts up. It's a miracle, frankly. It's pretty intense, to be honest. And he goes.
Sure you don't have popcorn for this?
Huh?
You sure you don't have popcorn for this?
You could chew on your own fingers if you wish to.
The boy continues to drive. He's panting, has the phone set down in the car. You can't really see much. You see like the side of his leg. He's going. He's like, oh my god, oh my god. And everything seems to go fine, but then the car wrecks. Like everything crumples all at once, and there's a slam, and there's very other little details. And the video ends. That was from a phone that we recovered from a crime scene. One of the video files, that would have been. You seen like anything?
Right, but what does this prove?
What do you think that was? What's your theory on what happened there?
Well, honestly, there's a film school down the street from where I go to school.
Oh, right,
don't
you're right.
see.
I told you we should show him the monster there.
She sighs, takes her tablet back, shrugs. Handle it how you guys wanted to. I did my thing. I'm not in charge of this. This is my job.
I tried.
So
She looks down at her tablet, and she seems to be typing something, but you don't really know anything else.
So Mr. Isaac, are you ready for the monster then?
Sure.
He said it, folks.
Can I get a smoke before we go down there?
Take it outside.
Yeah, alright.
Isaac, at any moment where you are not feeling, do we have a bucket?
We might need
What?
a bucket. We should get a bucket.
We have a plant over here. It's potted.
Someone want to take the pot of
I'll be
plant?
back in a bit.
Oh, the pine is scooting away.
I'm just going to
But where?
No.
take a smoke.
Alright, Gerard, we'll assume that you're just taking a smoke right now.
Well,
This
you're
is gonna be
feeling
fun.
like you're going to throw up, like they said there's a plant bucket. I really do apologize for this.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure it will.
Anyone wanna wanna make bet on what's his good reaction gonna be?
What do you have in mind, Samson?
Well, the drop seems. No, I think he's gonna pass out. My bet is gonna pass out. He seems a bit like a wimp. I don't see him.
Samson.
Rude.
Oh, he could hyperventilate. I know, I could see him seeing it, and just his breath getting all caught up in it, getting so bad he passes out. I don't know, I think I'm with you, Samson. You might be onto something there.
Miss Keon, please. That's our new record.
Do we have a problem off here?
It's our new record. I believe having your recruits at optimal mental health would be preferable in our line of occupation.
Yeah.
Is it really though?
I'm trying to scare him off, and I'm not even saying anything now. That's a little too much.
We're doing your job, Hadley.
No, just when Jeb asked him earlier about his abilities, I don't think Jeb really got the answer he needed, as Jeb was expecting more abilities that could be useful in the situations where they're fighting the supernatural. And I was wondering if there's like some kind of role where I could do to try and size him up. Where Jeb could try and size him up in his head.
Let's say, does he have any empathy?
Empathy? No.
Would that be a perception roll?
Also, the thing you gotta remember, Jeb, is you are human. And in World of Darkness, the humans are always going to be the underdogs.
What?
Always.
Yeah, I know, but still I want to try and figure out what he'd be useful in already before we go do something.
Oh no, you were pretty useful already. I mean, I did say you were the MVP for last session. So.
I know, but I'm talking about Isaac here.
Figure out how Isaac
I want to try and size Isaac.
Okay. So if you're gonna try size Isaac up, that roll is going to be size Isaac up. Yeah. Shush.
What a nice dick you have there.
Oh my
If
god.
you wanna,
what that was.
if you wanna size them up, that's gonna be presence and intimidation.
Wow.
Wow, this is gonna be a really bad roll.
Well, at least he's not intimidating. Unless.
Horrible, I can't get any information out of that.
Isaac, you feel like someone's giving you like a really weird look. They look kind of constipated. You're not really sure what's going on.
Alright, what have you guys decided?
Well, Samson, I believe, was going to begin to take bets on whether he was going to pass out or not.
Yep.
Which is a terrible truth. So, Miss Kion, what monster are you showing him?
Well, that was the case with
good.
the Kindred, actually. We have a fun ghoul family nearby in the area. That was one that thought they could just escape nicely. We'll be talking about that later, actually. But for now, we've got other concerns.
Oh god, that face.
She clears her throat, kind of sighs. Realizes she's being pretty unprofessional, to be honest. Like, at first she opted, like, oh, we're gonna make such a good impression, we're gonna get this all handled, hush, hush, hush. But it's almost like she doesn't really have the resolve to care anymore. She's just like, whatever.
Well, Hadley ruined it out of the gate anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lafayette was trying to save the burning wreck, but no hope.
You didn't really help.
Alex.
Gerard's just kind of tried, but also just kind of not lying to him about what's all going to happen.
Alex Adam's being quiet through all this and kind of looks to Isaac. Did they tell you why they wanted you to come here?
Just that they thought I'd be useful.
That's it?
That's really about it.
And you came based on that? You came here based on that? Really?
Well, why should I have not?
No, nothing. I'm not gonna say anything anymore. Never mind. I'm done.
I didn't know I'd be taken down into a shed in a secret elevator. Just pissed off myself, sorry. Makes a bad impression.
Speaking of
least
elevator,
you
are
weren't,
we going
kidnapped.
down it again? Or
Have we come to this is the best way to handle this matter?
It's probably the only way to handle this matter at this point.
Well, the other way would be for him to leave.
well, or we can do the werewolf experiment
Let's
again.
not do the werewolf thing. Let's not.
What werewolf thing?
Oh,
That
that's
thing.
wonderful. They kill a werewolf in front of your eyes. It's pretty
Pretty sure Love is there, I think. Yeah, remember that?
Well, I don't recall. Well,
Oh.
you do know my problem, right, Adelaide?
Yeah, sorry. My bad. My bad. I forgot.
Yes, no worries.
Yeah, it wasn't fun though, so yeah. You didn't like it, I don't think.
Yeah.
So there's that.
You did.
I'd assume I wouldn't like it.
Okay, my beef here though. Alex clearly talks. All of you guys are here because you had some sort of experience, something supernatural, right? I mean, they didn't just have you. They didn't go up off the streets.
Yeah,
They kidnapped me when I was visiting my dead friend's grave.
They kidnapped me when I was buying a goddamn honey bun. And I didn't even get the honey bun.
I
So-
woke up. I don't remember how they picked me up.
You didn't mention.
People did tell me though I was going home from my studies, and then they picked me up.
So, I mean, you're all just picked up off the streets randomly and
That's about the gist
Not
of it.
me, I'm an exorcist.
We got kidnapped and tossed into a mission.
you're an
They put-
exorcist.
They put us, they gagged us, and then they dropped us in the middle of the Everglades. And then crocodiles happened, and that wasn't a fun day.
Isaac is
In
still
that
here.
case,
Well,
Isaac is still here.
well, he doesn't have to
Guys.
deal with that. At least he doesn't have to deal with crocodiles, I think.
Adley, please.
Fine.
in
Okay.
my case,
look.
I was picked up after I got attacked by some. Well, I was doing an assassination mission, but turned out one of the guy my target was meeting. Well, he kind of transformed into this huge ass monster that just picked me up with one hand, crushed my spine, and smashed me on the ground.
Well, you're still
And-
alive, aren't you?
When I came back to the Ace on East Coast were just looking after me, and yeah, they told me, well, you've encountered supernatural now, so we can't really let you go. So, well, you can either work for us or be pursued by the guy you failed. So, yeah, and since I like interesting contract, well, I came here. At some point. It was nice.
This just worked pretty easily for you then. I mean, it was pretty much the same job, just different things you were.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like these things come back to life.
See,
Yeah.
that's the
You
thing though. We got
You get to
Jeb
double tap
over
it.
there. We got Jeb over there who's an exorcist and is used to this kind of thing. Samson's been with the Cardians for a little bit with all this crazy shit. You guys were there for that. I mean, the rest of you were just thrown into situations. I mean, there's no way to convince this guy unless he just sees it for himself, right?
Pretty much.
It's pretty convincing.
So, let's do it. I mean, maybe that's not the best way to do it, but did any of us have a good way of getting into this? Did you guys have
No.
fun memories of that?
No.
Well, I do, but well. not
Okay.
really.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
Samson.
I was used to ghosts. Then I went on the first mission. And now I'm wearing
Yeah.
bandages.
You seem to be doing pretty well for it, though. I mean, you did well in that last mission, so you're proving yourself here. You're an asset. But I think my point here, though, is that we haven't talked about, like, the things that this group is supposed to do for people. Like, the whole reason this guy was even recruited is because he wanted to help people and he cared, right? I mean, that's what I'm getting at here, the whole psych thing. So, rather than just fling a bunch of shit about how there's crazy monsters, let's tell them about the life you saved last time and the danger they were put in. I mean, and then let's go show them what they're up against and what needs to
Well,
be
we can
destroyed.
tell him that while we're on the elevator and going down.
Let's do it then. I mean, we're just sitting around here doing nothing.
Yeah,
Right.
pretty much. So let's get him.
Gerard, I think it might be best for you to take that one because I don't remember, and Samson's not a good person to tell stories like this.
What?
Yeah. Well, our last mission, we saved 2 people. One was a little girl that we had been sent there to save from a voodoo witch. That
I was the one that
Sam-
saved her.
yeah, Samson actually did something for once.
Hey,
That didn't kill someone.
well, I did kill the witch.
Well, that didn't cause harm to our party. And
Have you forgotten about Lafayette?
Hey, let's
No,
keep
I
him in the
didn't. I
conversation.
meant-
Talk to him.
and
Alex is getting
then
pretty pissed.
and the other person we saved was when we first got into the Voodoo Witch's store. We found one person who seemed like they were practically like a junkie, almost. And I thought, well, we're in a Voodoo Witch's house, and we have Voodoo necklaces that protect us from Voodoo stuff. So what would happen if we put it over this guy? He tackled me to the ground and went for the jugular. And then I rolled over and pinned him onto the ground, and Lafayette got a necklace onto him, and he kind of flipped out, but we saved his life, so I mean...
So kinky.
So we've just been avoiding the main subject here. We've just been all babbling, not organized. But I think the main thing we need to tell you is that while you don't believe us right now, and I understand that, I would have never believed it. There are monsters out there, frankly, making people's lives a living hell, and we're here to stop that.
Oh, all right, but what do you want me to do? All this fighting monsters, even if I did believe you, that's not something I do. I don't fight. I don't.
You learn.
Yeah, that's why we need you as well, because a bunch of us know how to fight, but sometimes we need to talk, and none of us are really good to do that except laugh. But yeah, bloody. Yeah.
And I'm a bit disabled currently.
Yes.
So that's why we need someone who knows how to deal with people. As you can see from this party, as you already have, I'll say, already demonstrated, they're not very good at that.
I'm good with people.
Yes, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I'm not as bad as them.
So let's get to it then, huh? Let's take them down.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Alex,
This is a
could you
people
help?
job. Yes, I've got you. Sorry, Law. Assist him to the door. Guys start going. Keon just starts whistling, going around on her little stupid notebook.
We're gonna have a field trip.
Alright, to the lower floors.
I really don't like going down here.
You'll be fine.
Why?
Well, you don't have to come if you don't want to.
Well, I feel the need that if I don't come, something might happen that could cause...
Don't be so negative, Gerard.
Well, I'm not trying to be negative, it's just... Samson's here.
What?
Samson, don't do the thing.
As long as he's not under drug influence, he won't do anything stupid, like I said before.
He might do
Don't
something
worry about
stupid.
No, besides being offensive and insulting, he won't do anything stupid.
Samson, don't do the
Okay,
thing.
we're switching over to me now, you guys.
Okay.
Alright, so you're on the elevator.
Oh,
As you start
it's the wrong one.
climbing down to the lower levels. Sorry. I need water.
Psychotic white people.
I tell you what, they're fucking crazy.
Fucking white people.
Alright. Alright, so as you reach the lower levels, the elevator doors open, and so some of you have actually seen the holding pens before. For those of you that haven't, you walk out and you see that there is a massive corridor. It looks like you could probably fit a couple of semis in here without too much of an issue. And on either side of the corridor, there are large glass panes, separated by large concrete barriers, then another glass pane, another concrete barrier, and it just keeps going and going. And as you pass each of these holding pens, you see that there are some rather interesting creatures penned up in here. You see the occasional guy screaming that it wasn't his fault, that it just happens whenever the moon is out. You see some other people just screaming their asses off. You see some guy with rather red, bloodshot eyes, just kind of walking around, reading a book, reciting poetry. Just random looking people that you have no idea why they're in there. And then you start getting to the larger holding pens. And it is around here that you currently see a lot of the I guess artificial foot traffic. You see a lot of diamonds are down here in this particular area of the holding pens, and they're just running all over the place. There's a lot of screaming, a lot of yelling, a lot of "get me this, go get that." Why are you such a fucking moron? You're supposed to do it this way. Kind of going around. And as you get to one of the larger holding pens in the area, you look in there, and this holding pen is just massive. You can literally fit a small little league stadium in here. And inside this place, you see a large thing strapped down to the floor with massive iron and steel, what look almost like I-beams, just belted down onto the ground itself. And you see a lot of female researchers walking around this thing. Spook, what was your character's name?
Isaac.
Isaac, thank you. I need you to roll a composure.
I was about to say. Just flat composure.
Just flat composure.
Gonna put a willpower on it. Really need to. Total brain fart.
20
Fuck up.
passed out.
Don't fuck up. Didn't fuck up.
One success, you barely made it. Unless you got a second one.
Nope.
Alright, yes. So yeah, you barely made it. Alright, you see this thing, Isaac, and while it literally looks like something out of some sort of horror movie, I mean, it's literally the size of a large semi-truck. Tentacles look like they would be flying around everywhere if they weren't already just locked up behind all these I-beams. Every single time it roars, it almost sounds like crying, but at the same time, it sounds like the angriest roar you've ever heard. It literally sounds like the T-Rex from Jurassic Park. And this thing is just raging all over the place. As for you, Gerard, you just start hearing murderer being chanted inside your head repeatedly, over and over and over. As for, let's see, who else is in here? Hadley's in here too, isn't she?
Yep.
I need you to roll composure, same as Gerard.
Okay.
Oh, great.
You guys made it.
All right, Hadley. The feedback you're getting from Gerard isn't enough to make you flip out, but you start wondering like, what the hell is this thing talking about? Whereas you, Gerard, you're barely made it. Every single time you hear the word murder, you just start seeing pictures of the little girl and the mother, and this thing is literally just trying to break out of these I-beams over and over repeatedly, almost like if it knew you were here.
Adler's gonna back the fuck up.
As for you, Isaac, this thing, even though it looks like it's out of a movie, you realize that the people down there, it looks like they're stabbing the hell out of it with syringes or whatever the hell it is they're doing. They really want to keep this thing under control. For all intents and purposes, it feels like you're literally dreaming right now because, as far as there's no fucking way possible that something like this could exist. Jeb, as for you, before Isaac gets into it, I also need you to roll a composure.
Alright, and just to remember, that was
Flat
composure. Like, it was
Just
what?
Just flat
Just composure.
Oh, just flat composure. That's right. Okay, sorry. It's been a week. Shit.
Alright, you also start hearing voices. Mostly just, come play with us. Come play with us. Join us. We will make you better. You will lose nothing. Join us. Join us. And, you don't know where it's coming from. It feels like it's coming from each and every single individual pen around you, but it also seems like it's coming from from a little bit further on down ahead, almost like if it was coming from that pen with the guy with the bloodshot eyes. He just kind of stares at you as he's kind of smashing his face up against the wall a little bit against the glass, and he just looks down the hall at you, and all you see him do is just smile, almost as if he knew what was wrong with you. Alrighty, so every single time each of the 3 of you spend down here, every single minute, I'm gonna need you guys to roll a composure. Isaac, every single 5 minutes, I'm gonna need you to roll a composure. Since everyone else here, they have been exposed to this a couple times, so they don't have to do it. But you're fresh off the ground, yeah. So this is literally twisting your mind around as well.
Yeah.
I think this is enough proof, isn't it?
Guys, can we go now?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we should.
I'd really like to go.
I don't.
So, new guy.
Samson, don't do the thing.
What? What thing?
Oh, fuck.
Thing.
Miss Keon, I think we should go now.
As our
So
weapon
yeah,
mate.
new guy, do you
Let's go.
believe us now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go then.
Yeah,
Keon looks to
Who
all
built
of
me?
them. Looks back to the elevator.
Alright, so you guys want to start leaving?
Yep.
Alrighty, as you guys start walking back towards the elevator, Hadley, you repeatedly keep being poked on the side.
Can she see who's doing that?
You're gonna need to roll perception.
Can I roll perception as well, just for the...
Yeah, you can.
Holy shit!
I don't see shit.
Hadley.
Do I have to roll perception?
Holy shit!
It's dark. I'm a little too freaked out by the thing.
Well, I got 4 success on my perception roll.
Alright, Hadley, you'd start looking around everywhere, and every single time, like say for example, you turn to the right and then poking immediately starts happening on the left side of your body. You turn to the left and it switches to your right. It's like literally just repeated poking and poking and poking. As for you, Samson, you just see a kind of slouched figure standing right behind Hadley, and every single time she turns around, you notice he just kind of phases out of existence and pops up right next to her and repeatedly keeps poking over and over and over and over, almost like if it wanted to make Hadley immediately just get ticked off beyond belief.
Samson, are you doing the thing? I just said don't do the thing. Oh my god. Stop doing that.
Should I do perception too?
Not unless you think you would have seen it.
Probably not. He probably would have been 2 and go.
I just step back and just pull out my hand just to, so you know. You don't
Who the
see
fuck
shit.
is doing that? That's not
Samson,
funny.
what are you doing?
Who's poking
Doesn't
me?
seem like I'm doing anything. You can see my hand. They're not moving.
I
right
can't
now.
see.
Oh.
Wow, you jerk. Gerard, is that you?
Laugh, I need you to roll a perception for touch.
Eddie,
does it have
and just... I'm sorry. For the sake of it, I'm gonna roll perception with the NPC as well. It's easy with bluff, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
For the record, Isaac's pretty much completely deaf now. He took his hearing aid out. He's not gonna sit and listen to that thing make noise.
So what's
He's
Lafayette's perception like? Sorry. I didn't
Do I,
interrupt.
do I have to roll anything special for that? Or is it normal perception?
For your perception, since it's for touch, it sets a normal perception. If it was for seeing, that's when you would get minuses.
Yeah.
But
Composure and
wits and composure.
wit and composure, yeah. I haven't done a perception roll in a while.
I wonder why.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
1 success.
Okay, 1 success.
Alright, you feel something pulling your bandage up, and immediately it just begins kind of rooting around in there, so it starts hurting pretty fucking bad.
Someone
It's-
moves his bandage up and pokes his eye?
It's literally just rooting around inside there.
Oh my god.
Do
And
I
then,
see
and
it?
then and then you just feel something left in there, and then the bandage just kind of gets pulled back down.
What the hell?
All right, I'm gonna
Did I see that?
I'm gonna do perception.
Yeah, Samson, you kind of see the same kind of hunched over figure just kind of latched onto Loft's chest, and it's literally digging around in there. And then you see it pull something out of its pocket and it just shoves it in the hole and brings the bandage back
Can I
down.
try to
Jesus.
Who's doing that?
just
Nothing's happening.
immobilize
What's going
it somehow?
on?
Like this
What'd you say,
entire
Sam?
time, this is just playing through Jeb's head along with the voices.
Uh,
Because of the pills I took her, he takes. So he's probably used to voices anyway.
so yeah, as I was saying, can I try to grab a hold of the guy because you touch laugh?
Yeah, that's gonna be well, first off, you need to roll the wits composure like I told you had to.
Samson?
Yes. You're gonna need to roll that first.
Okay.
Especially since it's touching a specific area that's kind of touchy towards you.
I did a perception, by the way, just one success.
All right. Do you know that something's fucking around with Laugh, but you don't know what? All right, you made the composure. All right, so yeah, if you're gonna try to grab this person, you need to do it's gonna be dexterity and actually you have weapon fighting finesse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's dexterity and brawl.
Okay. That's gonna be 3, but I'm gonna use willpower. Oh, 5d10. 2 success.
All right, you grab onto this thing's arm, and the moment you touch it, everyone in the room actually just sees this guy as he's kind of latched onto Laugh's chest, and he's just hanging there with his other arm just kind of being grabbed by Samson. At which point he drops his legs, kind of does this weird thing, and all of a sudden he's not under grabbed by Samson anymore, and he just kind of dusts his suit off and waves hello to all of you.
What the
At
fuck is
which
that?
point he's kind of behind Hadley, and he repeatedly begins to poke once again on your side.
Can I roll to smack the shit out of him?
You can try.
Alright, what would that be?
That would be strength and brawl.
Strength and brawl. Okay.
Can someone check what he put in my eye?
Well, you can do that yourself, I guess, man.
All right,
Well, no, you can't see it.
You swing out, Hadley, and you actually smack him pretty hard on the side of his mask. But because his mask kind of juts out around his mouth, all you end up doing is you just end up hurting your pinky really, really bad.
Wait, is this?
It's
Is this who I think it is?
At which point, the moment he sees you kind of hurt yourself, he's kind of just does a little shrug and behind your ear pulls out a small little sweet roll and just kind of drops it in front of you and begins to kind of walk around you guys.
Wow, you dick.
wait, is this Club's ace?
Yeah, it is.
She
Yeah,
probably recognize him.
So since most of you have met him except for Isaac and Jeb, he kind of goes over to you guys since you guys are new and begins to kind of poke all over the place and kind of just does this whole inspection act of kind of just stroking the bottom of his mask, just kind of walking around. All you hear is just even though it's static, it almost sounds like he's going.
Isaac can't hear anything.
Hell, just
Which
throw
point?
and kick the sweet roll away. Like, fuck that.
Oh.
Can I forget to use a static?
Nothing.
What's that about the static?
Can he hear the static?
Your laugh can hear the static, yeah.
Okay, he's mildly annoyed now.
That guy. Yeah, fun.
I'll check for you off, whatever it is you put in your eye if you want me to.
I'll get it out myself first.
All right.
What's up, No Face? What do you want? What do you want with us?
All right, so who's poking in Laugh's side now? Laugh.
Oh, Laugh's doing it himself.
All right, Laugh. You pull up your bandage a bit, and you kind of feel what he's put in there, and it kind of feels very, very cold and hard, but very smooth. And as you begin to try to kind of pop it out, you finally manage to pop it out, and as for the rest of you guys, you see it's a glass eye with a little smiley face on it.
Oh, that's
Well,
that's
um,
lovely. Mmm.
Guys, what is this?
It's
It's a glass eye.
It's a glass eye.
Oh, that's useful.
It has smiley face on it.
Oh,
Yeah, you might know what he's.
it's pretty. You should wear it.
Yes.
After we clean
smiley
it.
face on it?
Yeah. It's a pretty smiley
But-
face. Don't actually wear it. It's creepy as fuck.
Oh, wear it. I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure.
All right, so what are you gonna do with the smiley face?
Wear it. Please wear
Kinda.
it. Please wear it. God, that would be awesome.
I'll just wait until I get better once. I'll keep the
Alright.
bandage this up.
Fuck, why?
All right, so you pop it back in your eye, Laugh. But since you don't know exactly how to pop it on, the smiley face is kind of facing down your face. instead of-
Laugh,
instead
that's
of
so
looking straight
creepy.
out.
Why would you do that?
So he kind of peeks around Jeb's shoulder and kind of looks at you, and he goes back over to where you're at, Laugh, and kind of waves his hand in front of you, pulls up the other side of your bandage and sees that you're also missing that eye. Kind of does this whole little shrug thing and pulls out something else and shoves it in that hole as well.
Oh.
Putting everything in every hole I see.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
Oh,
Mm.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, it's
They
kind
all-
What
of
did he show? Can we see it?
Your
yeah. Once
bedside
he kind of
manner is
steps away
horrible.
and goes to start poking at Isaac. You guys kind of see it. Kind of looks almost like a little, kind of like a bullseye mark right there.
Laugh, take
And
those
for some
out.
strange reason, you see that at the center of the bullseye, it kind of looks like there's a little button.
Laugh, take them out. They're creepy. Please.
There's
I
the
will give you
button.
my glasses. Just wear them over or something. Just don't wear those. Please.
Don't worry, I'll wear the bandages until then. I'll
There's
get better ones, don't worry,
so
Hadley.
creepy.
Guys,
What
we
does
should
the
leave
button do, though?
It's got a button on it.
the button?
Yeah.
It's creepy.
You
It's
should
gonna explode in
probably
your
take
head.
it out, because if you just,
Is that a
Um,
Coraline reference?
I don't know. Push the button if you feel like.
I will not press
No, it's a pressable button. Take it
Oh,
out and
I thought it
like,
like a...
try to press
close
it from afar or something, because if it's, just so it doesn't blow up in your head or something like that.
Wait,
Probably a
what?
bomb. It's probably a bomb. I mean, what else?
It's probably.
A bomb? Guys?
Just take it out. Just take it out.
I'll
Take it out. It's creepy and it's got a bullseye on. It's got a button. I don't
The
know.
bullseye?
Yeah, it's
I'll just
It
take
is-
it out. He's taking it out now.
the creepiest thing.
Alright. The moment you start pulling it out, you accidentally brush up against the button,
Oh,
and
Lord.
immediately you start hearing a chirping sound coming from it.
I'll take it out.
And the chirping keeps getting faster and faster and faster and faster.
Laugh,
The
throw that
chirping keeps
shit.
going faster and faster. And it almost sounds, even though it kind of sounds like the chirping of a bird, it almost sounds kind of like a timer for something.
Just take it
Lost,
out.
throw
for
it.
the
Yeah,
love
he's
of
Throw
God.
it.
taking it out.
Take it out. Take it out.
Throw it.
Alright, you take it out, and you're
Little
not
league that
holding
shit.
the chirping thing in your hand.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Throw it. Little league it. Just
But there's so many cages here.
throw it anyway. I'll throw it. Just throw it. Oh my god.
Hello?
Hello, is
Hello?
anyone there?
Oh, did
Oh,
you
like
see?
cut out.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
That's
was
what I was
neat.
saying. All of a sudden it got really quiet. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like, did it explode? Did we all die already?
Alex takes the eye and throws it down the hall. Straight up away from him. Man, do I need to make a roll to throw?
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Alright, so were you gonna throw it, or what did I
Oh,
leave
Alex
off on?
took it from him.
Alex
and
threw it.
away.
Alex threw it? Okay. As you threw it away, the chirping kind of just goes to a full-on dead dead loud, just full on noise. And once it hits the ground, it pops open, and out comes a bunch of confetti and fireworks.
Oh my god, that was gonna happen in your face.
What happened?
We're
Guys, what happened?
It exploded.
With loud confetti and fireworks.
You're going. I don't think.
we're being trolled by.
Are you
I
out of
swear.
your mind? Are you straight up out of your mind right now? Why
Samson's
did you do that?
gonna.
Don't ask him that. He
Samson's gonna
is.
roll.
He kind of looks at the ace of spades and kind of just
that
does
was-
this whole
that was
little
Alex.
shrug thing. Oh, it was
That was
Alex.
Alex.
Okay.
He owns
All right.
whatever.
All right. You know, he kind of does his whole little shrug thing again, and all you hear is a bunch of statics begin to stream out of his mask. It sounds completely incomprehensible, but it sounds like he's telling you some sort of story.
Boss, we can't hear you.
Back to the 12th century.
And
Alex,
you really
don't
not
worry
learn his
about it.
language somehow?
Oh my god.
Alex, he's always like that. Don't worry.
I haven't seen him. Can we just get out of here? That was enough of this. Let's go.
I'm with
Yes,
Blonde
perfect.
Kid.
I'm perfectly fine with that. Please, let's just leave. Please.
Well, if I would take out the other one.
At which point, after hearing all of you guys just kind of sound disgusted with him, he kind of does this whole mouth up to the front of his mask thing, brings it up to the top of his forehead, tilts his head down, almost like a sad face kind of look, and he just kind of kneels down and he disappears right in front of your guys' faces.
He's so creepy.
Sounds like some kind of pure rat or something.
Why is he my
Some
boss?
kind
Kind
of
of clown.
Well, look at the bright side, Hadley. He didn't try to shove a bomb in your face.
He's still my boss.
You won't be seeing him around often, I think.
I hope not.
Let's all hope not.
All
Why are all
and
bosses
almost
so
like
crazy?
almost like he heard you, Hadley. By the way, all of a sudden you start seeing a lot of commotion as the one of the guys that was behind this one of these cages things. You just kind of see him pinned against the wall with a large, almost kind of like a large kukri sticking out of his head.
Oh.
But when you get closer to the actual cage, you see that the glass here was about a good 2 feet thick. And it looks almost like something just threw this blade through this glass and immediately impaled him against the wall.
Okay, don't.
And then up against the wall, right next to him, you just start seeing writing with the old dude's blood beginning to appear. That's why.
Oh.
Then
Okay.
you see the elevator doors open and close with no one in them.
What happened, guys?
I don't know. Can we leave? I want to leave. I'm
Nick
so
likes
okay with
you.
leaving.
Man, you gotta
Likes
teach
you
me how
guys.
he does that shit.
Considering from the fact that Samson sounds impressed, I don't want to know. Let's leave.
Let's go. Isaac, I'm so sorry for all of this. I tried to warn you. Don't say I didn't. Oh, he can't hear me.
He hear you. He's just going to nod and smile.
Okay, someone grab Isaac and let's go to the theater.
Hadley just looks so
Yeah.
apologetic towards him. Just the miming apology things.
All right, as you guys begin to hop into the next elevator that comes down, Isaac, you realize that your pockets are empty.
All right. I don't think he had much in them anyway.
Including, by chance, your hearing aid.
Oh, fuck.
What a dick.
Shit.
In its place, all you see is another smiley face, glass eye.
Should totally give
Oh,
it to
fuck.
laugh.
He's an asshole. Why?
It's a
You
huge
should give it to laugh, so
No, I'm not
he's
giving
gonna
it
have
to
a
Laugh.
set.
Are they out of it yet?
All right.
I think they're in
Once
the
you
elevator.
guys, yeah, you're already in the elevator.
Okay.
All right, where do you guys want to go now?
I don't know. Well, Isaac, so, oh, wait, can't hear me.
Well, they don't know that.
Yeah, just keep,
Oh,
just
yes.
keep talking to him until.
Isaac, so are you alright?
You're not gonna say anything.
Isaac?
Hey, is the new kid alright?
Isaac.
the shock like make him make him lose his voice?
Shit, I think we actually freaked him out. Man, I'm so sorry.
Isaac.
Just gonna tap him on the shoulder here.
That's even funnier than him passing out, actually.
Samson.
Was it Jeb that patted him on the shoulder? Or was it
No, I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder to try and get his attention. Like, hey.
He'll look at him. He'll look at him.
Isaac, can you hear me?
I'm sorry, guys. I can't hear anything.
Oh, don't tell me the shock turned him deaf.
Oh no, is that a thing that can happen? Gerard, you're a doctor.
Alright. You know what? Screw it. Let's do a medicine roll. Let's do it.
Gerard, do the doctor thing. That's all you're useful for, right?
I've heard of shock turning people blind, but not deaf.
We don't need another disabled person here.
Oh wow. Well, that's.
Oh,
that's not bad.
That's a
Shit.
pretty good roll.
Oh,
Damn.
hey.
All right, so
Oh, here's
6
first
success.
6 successes.
Six-
Alright, so you start checking Isaac up and down, and you know it doesn't look like he's in shock. You know there's a slight disturbed look to him. Of course, I mean who wouldn't be, right? But you know it's not like he's actually in full blown shock. So you know you can't exactly pinpoint exactly what's wrong with him, except for you know once you actually start remembering that he wears a hearing aid and you see he has no hearing aid. You can try to do an expression roll to ask him, you know, with hand gestures if his hearing aid is missing.
I don't think anyone has good expression.
I have 2 empathy and like 1 manipulation, and I'm pretty sure that's or 1 persuasion, 1 manipulation, whichever it is.
No, it's
What?
gonna have
It's
to be.
expression.
It's gonna have to be expression.
Oh, then I have none in
it's
that.
gestures.
Just like roll a luck die.
So
and fail it.
if I do this, I have a luck die on this.
Pretty much.
Well,
We should do it just
Do
see just to see what he interprets it as. If he fails it,
Live fast,
Okay.
die young.
do
Let's
it.
do
Do
it.
the thing.
didn't work.
I
All right,
never seen Isaac succeed ever.
Isaac, you know Gerard is starting to get to do his thing, and you know for all you know Gerard, and you feel very confident that you got your point across. As for you, Isaac, though, you start looking at his hand gestures, and for some reason it seems like he's saying something extremely rude about your mother and some sort of wild animal.
Can someone? Can I?
He sighs and gives her the tablet. And gives him the tablet. Type on it.
All right. I'm just gonna type out what happened to your hearing aid and show it to.
I don't know. You just shit talked your mother, Isaac. Now he's asking about your hearing aid.
Isaac's a really timid person. He's not confrontational. He would just be like, oh.
Oh.
Oh, poor
Cries
guy.
like an hour later.
I feel really bad because I know Gerard does his best to be. What's really sad is he does his best to be good, but he's so terrible at it.
He's the worst.
Like when he turns evil, he's going to be the greatest villain, but until then, he's the shittiest hero. You can even go.
That's a wonderful.
No, maybe once he turns
Right,
evil, then he starts doing like good shit, like accidentally.
Anyways, so I typed that out.
Yeah. He's probably talking just a little bit too loud, but he's like, I think that, and he just like pulls out the eye and just holds it.
Oh. Oh.
Gerard's gonna face palm.
No.
What happened? What is he showing?
You stole his shit.
Oh,
The club.
So you have second smiley eye to complete your set.
Mask face stole his shit. Oh my god.
Lafayette holds out his hand for the smiley eye. Can you please give it to me?
Yes.
You got one of these? Lafayette, what's wrong with you?
I am faintly amused by that, actually.
Laf, why? Why
Why?
this?
Can't I see the humor in this? Okay, fuck. I did it
It's
again.
not-
I'm sorry. I did it again.
Laf, you're horrible.
I'm so sorry.
I think Lafayette's calmness on this must really be driving Samson wild.
Oh my
He's
god.
practically making puns about how he's going to be blind forever.
Could you just give me the glass eye, please?
Lafayette, you're the
He gave it to him.
worst.
Yeah, he gives it to him.
And I guess it must be more comfortable when you've been used to have eyeball in there for the longest time.
Yeah.
When they're empty, it could be really weird.
He pulls up his bandage again and tries to put it in.
Alright, you try to put it in, but it comes out kind of looking inwards again. So now you have one facing inwards and the other one facing down.
Lafayette, that's the creepiest shit ever. I'm gonna have nightmares.
Don't fix
What?
it.
What did I do wrong?
It's
It's
backwards. You look
Oh.
like some unholy, I don't know, something. It's really creepy though.
Maybe someone could try to roll them.
Yeah, Isaac was going to ask to fix it, actually.
Someone fix it for me, please?
Hadley's just so squicked out. She's just like, no, I'm gonna turn around. You do your thing. I'm turning around.
What would that
Wait,
be?
would medicine rolls have any effect on this? Considering it's sort of...
No, it's just he can't put him on right because he can't fucking see.
Yeah, Isaac volunteers. He's dealt with this kind of thing before. I've actually, let me just.
Isaac, do the
fix
thing.
that.
New kid, do the thing. Fix it,
Alright,
please.
Isaac.
Yeah.
You
Very-
just start kind of poking on his eyes a bit, Isaac.
He's had experience with this before. He'd be very gentle about it.
Kind of like a nudge here and a nudge there, and you know, of course, you would nudge here, and this one would go back down. So you got to get your other hand in there, and kind of nudge that up a bit. You know, you kind of stand back a bit, you know, trying to see if it still looks good or not. And you go back and slight nudge there, and you know, once after like about a good 4 minutes of just playing with his eyeballs, you finally feel satisfied that they're somewhat looking straight.
Is it done yet?
Are we still downstairs?
No, we're in
No,
the
you guys
we're
are
in the elevator.
standing in the elevator. Yeah.
Okay, good, because then that'd be 4 composure rolls, and I don't think Gerard's amazing composure can...
Is it straight now?
Yeah, they're
it's
straight.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you very much, whoever it was currently.
Isaac.
Oh, thank you, Isaac. Oh yeah, you
He's
can't
close
hear.
enough to
You
read.
can't hear
He's
it.
close
Yeah.
enough to read lips. He can read lips.
Oh, okay.
As long as he's looking at you, he's okay.
All right,
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
not Gerard.
Hadley's gonna turn around and
you
see
guys
it
get
and
to
go
the
like,
lobby.
oh no, it's still creepy. Ah, fuck it.
Nice, look cool. Like
Oh,
it.
they're creepy.
Once
You're all
the,
creepy.
Once the elevator doors finally open for like the umpteenth time, you guys just find out that you kind of didn't get out of the elevator in each and every single room that it was kind of stopping at. So you finally get up to the lobby, and once you guys get up to the lobby, the doors open, and standing right there in front of the elevator is a large, kind of like 5.5 foot cardboard box, very thin, tube-like. And right on top of this cardboard box is an old brass horn, very small, with a couple of leather straps around it.
Hadley's gonna back the fuck up. She don't trust this shit. She don't trust any of this shit.
Hey, surprise. Let's what's inside?
Samson, when was the last time you checked something without checking, without
Can we
being
not?
careful?
All right, Samson. The moment you pick up this horn, you kind of flip it around, and it kind of looks like something an old person would wear around their head back in the olden days.
Oh my God.
Almost like
God.
a hearing horn.
Oh God.
He's a dick.
Isaac. He turns towards Isaac and just go like, I think this is for you. And just give the horn to Isaac.
He's got a sense
I'm
of
not
humor.
using this.
Alrighty. As you kind of stare back at the box after giving Isaac the horn, Samson, you see there's a small little business card size note just kind of on top of the box, and all it says is "Trade you."
Hmm?
That's all the
What
note
does it
says.
say?
It just says "Trade you."
Maybe you guys need to make a visit to No Face's office. Have you
No.
seen this time before? I think you would enjoy the company. Come on, have
No.
some respect for your superior, Hadley.
No.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
let's
He
do
stole.
it.
He
I-
no.
Hadley, would you feel better if we accompany you?
I feel better not going at all, but. Eh.
Seems that we need to go by now. I mean,
Aw.
your new recruit here is missing his hearing aid. I mean, come on, don't just
Can
leave
we
him
get a new one?
lost here.
Can we just let's talk to Redhead and get him like a robot ear?
If you trust the batshit birdie on his ear, go for it.
What batshit birdie?
Crazy
you
lady.
didn't get it. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it. Don't talk to her either.
Why?
She'd like you. She would like you. Don't talk to her.
Well,
She
then
would
why
probably see you
would...
as a blind experiment. Don't.
I won't let I won't allow her to actually approach you in the first place.
What was that, Samson?
Nothing.
Wait, what did he say?
I think Lafayette looks really confused right now. I must have misheard, sorry.
Whoa, what's that noise?
Did someone just get in a fight with a bear or something? What was that?
That wasn't me. That's more typing.
That might have been me because
Oh.
I just lifted off my feet from the table and it shaked my whole ass. So
Isaac, is he looking at me currently? Isaac? Could someone...
yeah, but he got his horn, so technically.
Oh, he can hear me right now?
Oh, he's not going to use that. He just has the most sour look on his face.
Is he looking at me currently?
Probably
Who?
not. Well, maybe.
Isaac.
Is he?
Probably
That's
not.
what I was trying to figure out, seeing as how he's blind.
Yeah. I doubt Isaac is looking at him. He's probably just staring at the freaking horn with disdain.
Can someone tell Isaac that I'm trying to talk to him?
Now Luke's gonna
Hey,
poke him
Isaac.
on the shoulder.
Yeah, you have to touch him.
Shoulder poke. And then pointed
Okay,
off.
we'll look up. Okay, now he's
I'm
looking at
gonna
Lafayette.
ask to roll a quick
Isaac, I think-
perception check so I can see what's
Perception?
going on around me better. See if there's anything we're not seeing.
Yeah, go for perception if you feel like it.
Isaac, our beloved States leader decided to want to trade your hearing aid for the horn, whatever that is. I don't know actually for sure. So he wants to trade it back, so we have to make a visit for him again.
He talked a little fast. He's just kind of quiet for a second, and then he's just like, okay. Just agree. Just smile, nod, yeah.
Okay, then he can't see that. He can't see.
I know he can't. I am aware.
No way, I'm
Did
curious.
he say
At least
anything?
he's gonna just
Yeah,
face
he
palm.
said, okay.
Okay, thank good. That's
He
good.
said, okay.
Both of you are terrible. Both of you, I swear. Oh my
No.
god. Let's just go. Let's get it over with.
Let's just. Do you know where the Miss Keon? Where's the
Yes.
Spades Aces office?
Well, I have the spades ace. Hello, it's
Oh,
nice
I
to
mean-
meet you, Lafayette.
I'm
If we
sorry.
need some time to get better acquainted, I'm sure we can manage
3
that.
successes.
I mean clubs.
Yes.
I mean clubs.
Okay. Yeah.
I keep on associating spades with arrows, and that's why fighting.
Fine.
Spade of arrows.
Yeah, like bow and
If you
arrow?
want to go visit No Face, I can take you there. Yes, we can do that. I've been by there enough, anyways.
Lovely.
All right. So as for Jebediah's successes, sorry.
There you go, Jeb. I wrote it down.
Alright.
Alrighty, since I didn't want to interrupt. Alright, so Jeb, for your perception, you see that there's a lot of activity all over the freaking base by the diamonds. It looks like they're looking for something.
I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, because.
Yeah, seeing how we had a bit of insanity down there in the prison, obviously something must have escaped, and now they're looking for something. Did they
That's
spill
not
the
what I'm worried
gravity?
about. the diamond is the crazy redhead chick, and I'm more scared that she is on the loose than anything down there.
Yeah, she wants to see us in like 4 hours. If we don't, we're kind of dead either way.
Well, not dead. No, we're just
A little maimed.
well, not necessarily yet. Or I mean, we still can refuse.
Could, yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
that'll do,
she's
yeah.
just gonna be really, really insistent on it. I think she's gonna be pretty buttersome, but yeah.
I mean, I
All right.
Yeah,
don't think.
looks-
So is are you guys gonna go track down No Face's place? I guess.
Yep.
Probably.
Seems that way.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So Keon just kind of pushes another button back on the elevator and starts taking you guys back down. And once it stops, you guys end up stopping on the meeting room floor where all the offices are, and she kind of takes you over to this one office, kind of off in the back corner a bit. You know, honestly, it's if you weren't following someone, you probably would never even know there was an office there. In the hallway lights, it looks like they've been knocked out or turned off, or there's no lights down here whatsoever. And once you guys kind of reach the door, all she does, she just kind of lightly raps on the door a bit. When there's no answer, you guys kind of open the door and go inside. What used to be a rather large office-like space, it looks like it's been converted to a room. You see a bed immediately right there the moment you enter the door, a small desk. And then when you kind of begin to take in the scope of the rest of the room, and you realize that for as spacious as these offices are, this place is just completely packed with a bunch of junk. Boxes stacked everywhere, just knickknacks here and there. It looks like there's... It looks like...
Hoarders Guardians edition?
It looks like Hoarders Cardians edition. Thank you, you beat me to it. There's just things that, you know, honestly don't even look together. The decor, you can't even see what color the carpet is anymore, because there's about a good 50 or 60 different types of rugs showing up from the floor. And all you hear is just a large amount of commotion near the back behind a large stack of boxes. And all you hear is, give it back. Please give me that back. I need it for something I'm going to be doing later on today. I need that back like now.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Alrighty. As you kind of round the corner on this castle of boxes, Samson, you see No Face is kind of just hopping around on top of these boxes all over the place, almost like a monkey. He's just hopping up and down, up and down. There's literally no catching this guy. And as you kind of just take a better peek, you see hopping out of the boxes. It looks like someone fell in the box. You see Kara Regum, the ace of diamonds, just kind of hop out of the box. She looks completely disheveled. It looks like she's missing her glasses. And, you know, she looks extremely pissed. Like, you know, for someone as kind of scatterbrained as she is, you've never seen her this focused as you have seen her right now.
I just look at the scene and grin. And I don't say a word. I just grin and enjoy the scene for a while.
Jar's probably gonna snicker a little bit.
I don't
Face is
understand.
size, steps forward. No Face, what are you doing?
He kind of just...
No, shut up. Let him continue his show.
He kind of stops mid-air, and it almost looks like he's standing on the roof. And he just kind of looks at the ace, and he just kind of does that little shrug thing he does, and pops open his hands, nothing, flips around, nothing there, flips them back, and there's a couple of small gems similar to the ones that are just stuck in Gerard's chest. And then while upside down, he begins to juggle them between both hands.
What?
Man, you gotta teach me how you move like this, for the love of God.
I mean, I've seen
No
some
face.
things, but this is I don't understand. Are we in a cartoon? I don't like cartoons.
Is Isaac Isaac is now seeing someone juggling upside down.
What is happening?
Non-pro skills.
Adley's gonna actually hide a little bit behind Isaac. No.
All right.
Adley, what's wrong?
These.
Someone
I
roll
don't know,
perception.
man.
Nothing. Everything is fine.
I'll roll perception.
He's on the ceiling. He's juggling. I don't like this.
Perception with.
Oh. Flame saw.
We'll do a couple.
Like perception for everyone? Alright.
Oh.
And
Okay, that's a nice start. So 4. So 5 success for Samson.
1.
Okay, you guys, all of you actually do manage to see that there's some form of weird electrical current running through No Face's shoes right now. As for Samson, since you got a higher roll, and Hadley, since you also got 4 successes, the two of you actually notice that this electric current is actually, it's almost like it's interfacing directly with some sort of metal mesh that has been drilled in onto each and every single wall of this room.
Aha!
Okay.
Science. Science.
So
It's not crazy
quickly,
cartoons.
fundamental fence.
All right. At which point, since the two of you also got the highest successes and you actually managed to make the 4 that were needed, okay. Upon actually, you guys were scoping him out, and you realized that he was also scoping you out, and immediately, where there were 2 items in his hand, there are now 3 items being juggled, 2 small crystals and what looks like a small plastic object.
Which would be?
Which would be the hearing aid. Yay!
Oh.
So, yes. Isaac's just going to, step forward really confidently and sort of angrily just stomp over. Sir, I believe that is mine.
At which point, you just kind of hear a static come out of his mouth, and it's very excited static, and he kind of just mentions to himself, kind of does this whole worldy world thing with his hands and fingers, and then he just kind of snaps his fingers, kind of like saying, "Understand?"
Well, first,
Hadley just shakes her
the
head.
problem is that Isaac still doesn't hear shit, so.
Yeah, but he did
Not
a
that it
lot of
matters.
gestures. I think he's basically got the concept. He's like, I understand that you gave me this in return, and he holds up the horn. But this was not an agreed upon trade. That is still mine. What you did is theft.
He don't care.
I know he don't care.
Isaac, he's not gonna care.
No face, no
Isaac's
case.
The moment you say the word theft pops out of your mouth, Isaac, you just kind of see, she kind of just Kara just kind of pops up off of the box very angrily and says, "That's right, give those back. I still need those. This man over here needs to be dealt with." She kind of just wiggles her finger at Gerard a bit.
What?
What?
Dealt with? What?
Gerard,
Oh,
run.
well, I need those. I'm going to use those as a focal point to make sure that the electrical current doesn't fry you. It basically is just going to use as an interface with the crystals.
Gerard, run.
Okay, we don't need the explanation. Let's just get it back. No face. This is cute. This is funny, but let's be serious. You know you're not supposed to steal from other departments. Come on. Have some respect for her. Give it back.
So wait, this thing is friendly?
Yeah.
What the hell is this thing even?
Your
I haven't heard
bosses.
of
It's my boss.
It's Hadley's
And-
boss.
And
my
what
boss,
are
too.
you, like a club, or what's your deal? New person, I don't know.
Well, he's
The
a
moment,
club, too.
he kind
I'm pretty
of
sure we just covered up. My name is Jebediah.
he kind of reaches into his sleeve a bit and pulls out a large war club and kind of just plays a little bit of stickball with all 3 items, just kind of popping them up and down up against this thing.
Lord.
Taking his card name quite literally, AC.
Yeah. Is there any?
Eddie,
Is there any?
I would like to try and make a shitty persuasion roll to get him back.
Right, go for it.
So
Simpson's
they,
just enjoying this evening.
she steps forward, kind of decides, come on, we don't have time for this. We've all got places to be. There's plenty of other things to steal. Can you give Kara back her stuff? And can you give Isaac back his hearing aid? There's no way he can communicate with you if he doesn't have it.
At which
He's
point
trying
you
to
see you kind of see the opening around his mouth kind of pop open. He says, "It was a fair trade." And he closes up.
Oh my god, he speaks.
Yeah,
It's
he
not an
does.
agreed upon trade. A trade must be agreed upon by both parties.
It's more me, like, this thing is more interested in just playing around than it is in actually possessing the hearing aid.
Isaac, you still have the glass eye? Well, it's
No.
Lafayette's eye, right? Get it
It's
back.
in
Give it to him.
Lafayette's head, yeah.
Get it back.
Oh, not the glass eye.
Yes,
Yeah,
the glass
it's
eye.
Actually, he was going to try to persuade him.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, that's persuasion and manipulation, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Frick.
Can I say the music? The music fits very well.
0 successes, wow.
And it's supposed to be your main field.
Yeah,
I
Isaac
tried.
fails at his job.
It happens. It happens.
Can I try to persuade?
Anyone can try to persuade.
Okay. Let me just get the die. Oh!
Oh, damn.
Hey, Bluff, you
Oh,
are
Look at you.
senior hard right here.
Lafayette. Yeah.
Okay, 4 successes out of 5.
5. 5
And
out of 6. That's a critical, isn't it?
That's a critical.
Yep.
Alrighty, so you guys see him disappear from the roof, and immediately he's standing right in front of you, Laugh. And even though you're blind, you know he's standing right in front of you, seeing as he's still giving off somewhat of an electric feel in this room. And he begins to pace around you, and he's kind of stroking his, what you would think is his chin, seeing as how he don't really know what the hell that part of his body is. And he just kind of begins to stroke him, begins to look you up and down, kind of hops in front of your face and goes almost like ooga booga booga a bit, waves his hands in front of your face. At which point he kind of just gives both of those items back to you. But he keeps one of the crystals in his hand still.
Alright, we already wanted, let's go.
Thank you, sir.
we've
Kinda
got the
does this
hearing
little-
aids, let's just go and Also, let's try to keep that crystal. That should be a good bargaining chip if the crazy redhead tried to get
Don't
on
let her
us.
know we have it.
Alrighty, so you guys leaving the office room thing?
Yes.
Howdy.
Alright, as you guys begin to leave the office, everyone check your pockets.
Oh gosh. What's
Alright.
perception?
My hearing aid
Perception
back.
check?
Yeah, perception check.
Okay.
What's perception again? I always forget.
What's composure?
Wits and composure.
Okay. Oh man.
3 success.
2 success.
2 success.
Oh.
1 success.
Whoa.
Hang on.
Alrighty, Hadley, Gerard, and Alex, you guys notice absolutely nothing. Lafayette, you do realize there has been, your pockets were a bit dirty since you haven't really been able to get a good change of clothes since you've been in and out of the hospital. So you realize that a lot of the pocket lint that had collected is now gone. Your pockets are squeaky clean.
What's with no face just stealing random things?
Whereas Isaac, you realize that even though your hearing aid is back on, you also realize that strapped onto the other ear is the horn. You don't know
Oh my
when
God.
that happened, but you have the horn strapped to your other ear.
You look
Oh,
dashing,
great.
Isaac.
Gotta snatch that off.
That's
Let's
really.
see.
Oh no, he can
that
actually
really
hear
suits you
Hadley
guys
now.
have to continue to work.
All right,
Isaac is totally
Keon. Keon, the moment you close the door, you realize that the lights go back on inside the hall. And as for you, Samson, you realize that your thorn is missing.
What?
Mm.
Oh,
Oh
that
no.
fucking bastard.
Okay, guys, what disappeared this time?
What? Something
I
disappeared?
didn't notice. Some stuff disappeared? Oh, fuck.
What do you take?
The
I
bastard stole the
sort of
horn.
like patted her
Damn it.
pocket
I'm
some.
going back in.
All right.
You really going
The
back in?
the moment you open the office door, Samson, it looks like a normal office.
Mm.
He's magic.
You really gotta teach me all those tricks.
He's
God
really
damn it.
creepy. And he's magic.
You believe in magic?
I don't.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
Although you do realize, all right,
Well,
Wow, those are terrible.
Sometimes the dice don't mean shit.
yes.
There you go.
all right, you got 2 successes. All right, you realize that in the place where you used to keep your thorn, Samson, there's now a small note that says "Thank you." And since you did get some success, you also realize that further down the hall, another part of the hall's lights are completely turned off.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go that way because it's probably where it went.
So are we just gonna end up playing this big, massive chasing game with no face here?
Well, Samson
Probably.
will.
Apparently.
You don't need to follow him.
Yeah, Gerard hasn't noticed anything missing.
Yeah.
I don't think Lafayette will be all too upset over Lind.
Hadley might actually check
It's
it
not
out.
Yeah.
again.
Isaac
I-
got back his hearing aid, so he's pretty happy.
Can I have Hadley check her pockets again now that she realized that everyone else
Yeah.
is missing shit? Alright.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, yay.
Ooh.
Those 10 again.
So I got 2 successes.
All right, Gerard, you see that your brass knuckles are missing.
Wait, I have
Much of a
trench knives
loss.
now, so not much of a loss.
All right,
Besides,
as
you
for
were kind
you,
of-
Hadley, you see that there is a nice, small cinnamon roll in one of your pockets.
Motherfucker! She's gonna throw it.
Alright,
Probably
so
it's gonna end up on
Samson's
Gerard's
gonna
face.
be the only one on.
Just
on
fling it
that,
at Gerard.
no face chase.
But yeah, I mean, I didn't use those brass knuckles since I got my trench knives, so it's not much of a loss.
Alrighty, so you're gonna go down the hall, Samson?
Yep.
Alright, you go down to the hall. You go down the hall, and you open the door, and you see the exact same room you were in previously.
The.
You see large metal meshes stacked all around the walls,
Oh, okay.
an umpteenth amount of carpets, but you don't see anyone in here.
Perception check again. Okay. 3 success.
Yeah, there's no one in here.
Okay. Nothing else that I can see or
Just rifle through his shit.
of interest.
There's
Still stuff.
plenty of knickknacks in here. I mean, you could try looking through the boxes. see what
Well,
you can
yeah,
find.
that's what I mean.
Should steal his
Should I
shit.
reroll for what I'm? Well, you stole my shit. I'm gonna steal his shit.
All right, you're gonna need to roll investigation,
All right, so that would be
intelligence, and investigation.
Intelligence investigation. So 5. And I'm gonna throw in a willpower. Because why the fuck not? God damn it.
So two
Two
successes.
success.
All right, you see that there are actually a couple weapons kind of strewn around, a couple handguns. Most of them are broken though. You see what looks to be some sort of gold amulet, but the moment you try to pick it up, it moves nowhere, almost like if it was glued to the freaking wall itself.
Okay.
You see what looks like some form of miniaturized RPG with a large purple dildo next to it.
Oh my god.
This is it. This is it.
It returns.
There's no hand to
And
well,
this
like play this
large
thing.
and this large claymore right next to it. Very shiny claymore.
Like the sword or the bomb.
Disarm the bomb. Let's see what happens. Let's go.
No, it's not a bomb.
You mean the sword?
It's an RPG.
Oh.
It's a rocket. It's the purple.
I thought you
it's
meant
the-
like. I thought you meant the motion sensor bomb claymore, not the sword claymore.
No, it's the rocket propelled purple dildo.
You just see what he has about
I should take that.
I was referring to the claymore. I thought he meant the
What?
motion sensor.
Whatever.
There's a claymore next to the
What's
RPG.
He doesn't have any use or interest in the huge weird weapon. He's just gonna have a nod. It's just gonna look a bit weirder to when he's gonna look at No Face from here on out. But aside for that, he's just gonna pick up the claymore because fuck that. He's not just yeah.
Alrighty, the moment you pick up the claymore, you realize that it's a lot lighter than it looked. Honestly, it almost feels like a small rapier blade.
Oh shit. Okay. Cool.
Alright, do you want to try it out?
Try it out. What do you mean?
Yeah, you can try it out.
I guess. Why not?
Alright, the moment you swing it, you actually see a small electrical field pop out around the claymore.
Ooh. Well, I'm keeping this. I exit the room now with the claymore.
Alright. As you open the room door and walk back out, you see another large cardboard box with some form of weird anime-ish character kind of drawn on the side. You know, it's your standard, weeaboo anime character with long blue hair, and on top, all you see is a small little business card that says "You're welcome."
Okay. Oh, cool. I'm okay with this. Okay. Thanks. Well, I'm gonna say out loud thanks because I'm fairly certain he's around anyway. So thanks, dude. I'm all right with this with this exchange. So yeah, okay.
Alrighty. So.
Yeah.
So as you guys were back out on the hallway, you still see Kira, kind of just walking all over the place, still trying to find No Face. Kind of kneeling at most. As you go back in the room, you see it's back to being a normal office room.
Just saying, Lafayette has no idea what the crystal is, and he just kind of pocketed it without realizing that Kara's looking for it.
No, not back in the room. I mean, back to the group.
Oh, okay. Alright, so you guys are standing outside the hall then. Lights are back on. And literally all you see is just Kara walking up and down the hall, opening each and every single one of the doors. Sometimes repeatedly, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times.
I'm not gonna let you find him,
I need to find them. I need those as a focusing agent. I have to find them. I have to find them now. Otherwise I can't play with. I mean, use them. I mean, experiment. I'm test subject.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What is she looking
That's
for?
such a shame. Such a shame.
She's not looking for
Such a
anything.
shame.
Yes,
I'm
what are you
really.
looking for?
Best of luck. Best
I'm
of luck.
heartbroken,
That-
really.
I'm sorry
That
that you
asshole
got
took
lost.
these two little purplish-looking diamond-looking things, almost like the ones on Mr. Diamond chess person over here, but miniaturized. I need those. They're focusing
Crystal?
agents.
Mr.
Yes.
No Face gave me one of those.
Laugh why?
Really? At which point she kind of just tackles you down to the ground and says, "Gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme."
Laugh why?
Down?
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah,
Lee,
please
I mean,
respect for his privacy a little bit. He'll give it to you.
yes.
He's a very
Could
nice
you
person.
please step back? As I
Alrighty, so-
just, well, I still have the claymore in hand, actually. So, yeah.
Wasn't like Alex supporting him or something?
Yeah, I've just been not talking about it because I want to let you guys do your shit. Sorry. Yeah, Alex is stepped back while Kara's tackled him. He's not getting in the way of that shit. No, Lafayette, you're on your own. Sorry. They just kind of staring.
Get off me!
What
Crystal.
should Samson's gonna roll the wits composure? Is it?
Yeah, it's his composure.
Six, D10. Oh no, he's still good. But
Hey.
he's still gonna try to forcefully pull.
All right. The moment you start getting closer to her, she immediately just turns around to you, gives you a look, and goes, "Shush!" Immediately turns back towards Lafayette and says, "Gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme."
No, you shut the fuck up. Get the fuck
Samson,
away from
please.
from him.
Samson, calm down. I'm just gonna give it to her and then she will go. Calm down.
All right. Alrighty, so you hand over the crystal to her, and she just kind of looks at it, and looks back at you, almost like if she was expecting more. And kind of just,
He only gave me one.
oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, I can still do the experiment. It's gonna hurt more. I mean, it's gonna be painful. It's still doable.
What experiment, miss?
Oh, I'm just gonna pass about 1.21 gigawatts through this man's chest. At which point she
Isn't
kind
that
of
the
just.
amount
Did you
needed
say
to go
gigawatts?
through time?
At what point you what?
She's kind of just pointing directly at Gerard's chest. I'm just gonna pass an electric current through it. Don't worry about it.
Which man?
Gerard.
Oh, right, you're blind.
Yes, thank you for noticing.
The crystal guy with the
Ah.
possession and the large gem encrusted in his chest that I want to remove because it feels like it'd be nice to experiment with, but I need to remove it. He's still alive, so
Wait, you want to remove the?
if possible, yes, why not? It'll be fun for me.
Miss, perhaps finding the second crystal will be beneficial for your experiment results.
Oh no, it's fine. I can still use one. It's just you need two focusing agents so that the current isn't as strong. These kind of act kind of like amperage dampeners. Yeah, so no heart stopping is required.
Something tells me trying to remove this crystal isn't the best idea.
Didn't I try that?
Oh, it wouldn't be the first time I've done it. I mean, why do you think I got these two? Of course, the subjects didn't survive. But you're different, right?
Yeah,
Different.
that doesn't improve my confidence in this experiment.
Oh well, come on. I got these out of mice.
Could you please get off me, miss, first?
Oh, right.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Wait, there was mice turned into rift hounds.
At which point she kind of stands up, begins dusting off her little lab coat, and reaches down and begins pulling you up. Laugh.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
sorry about that. I just got a bit excited. No, it's not that they were turned into rift hounds. It's just that recently, with all the hounds that we have under our control, we've begun experimenting on mice to see what the effects were on the human body. So yes,
Wait,
they
so
were.
like rift rats? That's a thing? Oh god.
Well,
You wanna
I
see
wouldn't
him?
call them
No.
rats.
I'm
No.
Keon actually gets excited like this. Actually, Kara, I'd really like to see them. I haven't had a chance to go by your labs in a while. If I can get get a report from you or information or anything of the sort? I think
I've got other things to do, so
I'll
you
go
know
with you.
what?
Oh, you know, I would love to. I mean, I haven't gotten to writing the report yet, seeing as how I've been a little bit busy, what with my pet project down there, and still needing a couple arms and a leg. So I still need to do that, and then I still need to use these as a focusing agent. And then there's the fact that, you know, aside from the fact that there was 10 minus the 2 I used to remove these from, we're still missing 2 of these things. So I don't know where those guys are. Probably some of the other researchers have them, but yeah, you never know.
Just gotta run a tighter lab, man. We all make mistakes. That's okay. You'll figure it out. It's okay though. Ah well. Well then, this was a fun day, guys. You
Define
would you
fun.
like to go get some lunch with us, or
No.
call it a night, or how is everyone? Do you want to go by the labs and perhaps donate an arm, go say hello to the nice little rats, or you want to?
Can we just get? Can we
be on
just
your way?
not, please?
I believe as much as I would love to do that, I believe you need to send me and Samson on a mission to go pick up a new.
Oh, can I go too?
Yes,
Can I go
quite
too?
Indeed, I quite agree. Yes.
Can I go,
Probably we'll
please?
talk later. For now, that's a couple days. You guys take some time to rest. We've had a long day today. Just explore if you want. Whatever. It's up to you.
Oh, so they are not going on a mission. That means Mr. Gerard here can come with me down to the lab since it's already 4 p.m. and I need to get started on that if I want to eat lunch later.
Well,
Gerard, you're gonna die.
He won't be leaving for a couple days, so yeah, he's all yours, Kara. Full access.
Oh, okay.
As,
Which one? She kind of latches right onto your arm and begins kind of walking backwards slowly.
He's gonna wave.
Farewell,
as much
Gerard.
of-
We knew you well.
As
Sort of.
troublesome as this crystal is, I still think that it's kind of beneficial for me to have it in my body. So I'd rather not.
Oh well, if you don't want me to remove it, I can still do the experiment, though, right?
What?
Sad faces for you trying to beg you to do it.
I mean, it won't hurt much. It won't hurt.
Probably.
You're gonna
I
die.
think.
Well, will it kill me?
She's hesitating.
No. Oh, speaking of killing, at which point, you know, she kind of waves down someone at the end of the hall, and you see him kind of come over with a large pallet full of paper. And she goes, "Is this it?" And he's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Well, I need you to sign all these first."
He just like looks at everyone with like a help me expression.
Well, Lafayette can't see that, sorry.
Alex ain't doing shit.
Hallie's just
Hallie's
gonna
not
double
gonna
thumbs
Pretty
up.
happy.
You got this,
Samson
Gerard.
doesn't want to involve himself with that lady any further. So yeah, he's got Lafayette to protect. Right.
I guess Gerard is going to sign them all as Gerard, but in a way it's kind of his last FU in case he dies, because if he does, technically he's not Gerard, he's Damien.
Oh yeah, his name changed.
So technically they can be held responsible for him,
Oh, whatever.
as Gerard is already dead.
You think this is going by like legal offices, Gerard? Whatever. He doesn't know that in character. Anyway.
Yeah, he might have a smug expression, but
He does. But
At which point, she kind of pops a pen right in front of your face, snaps the top. Here you go.
okay.
What is happening?
Well, I suppose if it helps our cause, not like I have much else of a choice.
I get the impression that Gerard is signing his life away. That's what I think is happening.
Well, first off, he's going to read the papers. Never
Isaac was just answering Lafayette.
You see that all the paperwork is written in 37 different languages.
God damn.
Can I find the ones that I know how to speak?
You see that near the very end of the stack on the bottom stack is where the English begins to start.
Alright, and Yes, he'll read
All right.
that.
Alright, it looks like a standard non-disclosure agreement for the first stack. Second stack looks like it starts stating something about signing your body away in case of death. The next one after that starts talking about how your organs, you are allowing the Cardians to kind of farm your organs in the event of death. And then another one states about how you are very simply just going to not give two shits and not try to sue anybody if any and all damages are caused to your body. You know, standard, I'm going to farm your body for everything you're worth kind of contract.
Well, actually, I had to sign those for the martial arts I'm practicing right now.
Nice.
Just fun fact like that.
They're real.
Well, once again, he has close to no choice at this point. So,
What have you got
Well,
to
no, you
lose?
can still say no, technically.
I'm
I mean,
What do you got to
really
lose?
As in, like, go below,
there's
like,
no condition that tells you that you can't refuse.
psst, give them to me, I'll burn them.
I think keeping fire away from you would be a good choice, Hadley.
What?
I'm not too sure of this. If you're not too sure that I won't die from it. 'Cause-
Oh, no, it's fine. You know, back when I was working for Pfeiffer, I had people sign these all the time as well, so don't worry about that.
Don't do it. Tell you now, don't do it.
Of course, there was that one time we were trying that anti-cancer drug, and anyways, Pen?
Perhaps you should run experiments on more,
Mice
more-
first.
less,
Yes, but
less
they bite
valuable
back, and
mammals.
that's not very fun. I don't like getting bit. Also, I do believe, and most of my researchers do agree with me, that we are more than very capable of starting human testing.
How many of the rat experiments survived?
Any?
One?
Out of how many?
4,576.
I'm sorry, what? What was that?
Sorry, what?
4,756.
I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, out of 4.
I'm.
I did hear 4.
I did not hear 4
Wait,
either.
wait. Should I roll subterfuge to know if she's lying to me?
Pretty obvious she's
Okay.
lying.
Can I
Alright.
roll a subterfuge to attempt to convince them of
Would
her
be-
lie?
Would it be
Yes, you
straight?
can.
Would it be straight? Would it be straight subterfuge?
But
No,
I had already
it's-
heard past 4,756.
What
It's,
they're not
it's
listening
actually
to you, Lafayette.
it's composure plus subterfuge.
Oh, so I'm not. I have 2 dice instead of 1. Hooray!
Yay! Yeah, you don't just, like, immediately believe her.
Yeah, hopefully. I have a feeling. Yeah.
Gerard, don't do this.
You believe her? No, you buy into it. You're like, yeah,
I buy
she
into-
seems pretty nice. She looks
But-
nice.
I mean-
Look at her
Lafayette
One in-
is warning you currently.
She's pretty.
Gerard,
face.
don't do this.
Gerard,
Gerard,
don't die.
She's a pretty nice woman
Well,
when
I
it comes
mean,
down to it.
it
I don't
would-
know.
It would theoretically help our cause know how
It
these
would?
things affect.
Gerard, if you die,
Saving
I'm
the
gonna
lives
get
of
fucked
your
up,
team.
so let's not. I'm doing this for selfish reasons, but don't do it.
Yeah.
Gerard, come on.
Miss
Take the team a little bit.
Cat? I don't think Gerard is. Oh yeah, he had prior. We arranged dinner for today, right?
Oh yeah, we were gonna do that.
Oh.
Just all of us. We were gonna go big dinner date. We can't miss that.
Yeah, I know. We had plans for ages.
There was gonna be like calamari and
Oh.
stuff.
Okay, well then just sign these documents and I'll get you tomorrow.
No, I mean it's
Don't sign the document, dude.
Alex leaves.
We have to go immediately now.
yeah, we're
Yeah,
so late.
Yeah, sorry, no, we have no time
Well,
currently.
we'll miss our reservation, so let's
Oh,
Yeah,
where
like
are
just
you
gonna
guys
grab
reserved?
Gerard's arm and just start walking in the other direction.
Guys, I can't walk.
And grab
Gerard's going to
grab Lof's
Lafayette's
arm.
and lead him away.
At which point you kind of see her kind of bolt towards the door, closes it, locks the door, and you see her kind of put the key away.
Jesus Christ. Guys, I think we're all gonna die.
I'm gonna roll with composure for stupid because I still have that threat, dude.
If you really have a reservation, then just sign the documents.
Can we do that
That's all you need to
tomorrow?
do. I
I'm
can always
so
catch
calm.
up. Oh, it's easy. I just need your signature here, initial here, signature here, initial here, initial here.
Ma'am, we are.
All right.
no.
Social security here, initial here, and signature
Miss?
here.
Ma'am? Lady? Can we not? We're busy.
I'm I honestly don't feel comfortable with doing this at this current point in time.
What he means to say is
Alright,
no, we're not
lady.
he's not doing it.
You're
Gerard
getting-
wants legal consultation.
Do we have a
Let's put
lawyer?
it
Let's
off.
find a lawyer. Do we have a lawyer
Also,
on our
you're
team?
getting annoying, lady. Get the fuck out. Seriously.
But you agreed to it.
No, we didn't.
No.
No.
No, I said
Get the fuck out.
I may. I said maybe.
Can we leave, please?
Could you please get the fuck out of the way?
But he agreed to it.
I
No.
did not.
Shut the
Did
fuck
you-
up. Go away.
Ma'am, if you do not remember correctly, I said I maybe will stop by. I never promised anything.
We don't want to be experiments, man. We just want to go get dinner.
At
I'm
which
hungry.
point you see her pull out a little black book again, snaps it open, and starts going back a couple pages. Oh, you did say May. Oh, fuck.
You write everything down?
Whoops. I'm sorry?
Nothing.
Can you please move now?
At which point she kind of just opens the door and walks to the side. And you kind of see her start scribbling down stuff on the back of the little notebook.
I'm gonna perception check that because
Yeah, I might as well too.
Adler's gonna follow suit.
I feel left out now.
You try like
Why?
walking over and like
2 success. God damn it.
Why do you feel left out?
that is.
Moffett's
Yeah,
blind. He
that's-
can't see what he's reading based on the perception. That's why he's left out.
Alex ditched us already.
Alex said, "Fuck you guys." He left where she locked the door.
Alex is so done with all of our horse shit.
You know, alrighty.
One would think that-
Gerard, you just see some of your names written down. As for you, Hadley, you do notice that that there is a little bit more going on there. Something about robotics or something like that. It looks like she's writing some sort of notes. As for you, Samson, since you got those successes, you see that she's actually writing down exactly to the letter each and every single thing you guys have said. And then right next to pictures of each of you, notice that she's writing down notes like successively angered, suggests sedatives, extremely suspicious, recommend removal from all incendiary sources. And for your Gerard, you see on Gerard that she writes down easily malleable, recommend using some form of truth serum, maybe get to sign documents at later date when not accompanied by associates.
Well. Okay. Yeah.
At which point, the moment she gets down to a picture of Laugh, you kind of just see her stop, look over at Laugh, and you see her pull out a small caliper and begin to kind of just from afar begin to measure something. And then she goes back and writes down probable candidate for cybernetics, recommend also isolating.
What?
Which point she kind of just closes the little notebook, snaps it closed, and puts it back in her pocket.
Wait. Isolating? What's that for?
What?
What is it, Samson?
Hey, baby. What's that isolation for?
Is she writing things
Are you
down?
saying that out loud?
Yeah.
She kind of looks up at you and says, "What isolation?"
You wrote down isolation.
No, I didn't. She just kind of waves you off and turns around and begins to walk away.
Lady.
Samson, what's wrong?
Mm,
Why are all of
Nothing.
our bosses crazy?
let's go on.
So let's just go get dinner.
Did you have
I
Nothing.
honestly
Most of
Yeah,
them.
check
Most of
this out.
You're fine. You're fine.
See, yeah, you can complain about me all you like, but I'd just like you to see the others. I think you'll come to like me.
You're not as bad as the others. I will admit.
Thank you.
Can
You
we
don't
make
wanna
sure I'm
kill
never
us.
left in- Can I make sure I'm never left in the same room alone with her?
Yeah, let's not do that.
Gerard, you're too nice.
Gerard, don't be. Just
Alrighty.
never be
See,
alone.
just say no.
Just bunk in my
Just-
room or
just hit her.
something. Don't ever be alone. She will
Just
find
bunk
you.
her.
Alrighty, as the door is closing behind her, all you guys feel is a large detonation happen from far below you, and all you hear her say from as she begins running down the hall is "Not fucking again. I told him not to do that."
Jesus Christ.
Everyone's
Everyone's
that would
crazy.
be an explosion,
Oh.
right?
I'm glad I was paid and I don't have to
think I
deal
need-
with this shit.
I think I
Yeah,
need to do a
we-
roll for that.
Oh
If
my
you
god.
want to. Oh yes, you do need to make a roll for that.
I need to make a roll for that because of the PTSD.
Oh shit.
Yes, you do.
Oh right.
Oh, Isaac has PTSD. Perfect.
Yes, some of the triggers are
I agree.
explosives, gore, extremely loud noises. And I don't know if you saw the text rolling I sent you, Eddie, but
No, I didn't get around to it.
So
yeah.
his triggers are basically everything we'll
Everything
ever
that
encounter.
happens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, fan fucking tastic.
Yeah.
He's gonna love Simpson.
Eddie, what would he need to roll?
For that, that's a flat composure.
Okay.
Flat composure. Ooh, that's not fun. Oh fuck.
Isaac, you got this. Come through for us,
Shit,
Isaac.
No, I don't. He's been doing terrible.
You got this. Oh, well,
Wow.
wow.
Success.
You don't lose your
Barely made
shits.
That's cutting it close, yo.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't. flip
Alrighty,
out his shit
So
at
you
least.
don't start freaking out, but you do begin to wonder like what the hell was that? Since you do have some experience with explosives, I take it, you realize that the size of this detonation was almost akin to about a good 6 or 7 IEDs going off at the same time.
Oh. That's pretty fucking terrifying.
How about we just go get some?
Yeah, let's go get food. I'll drive.
We're going out?
Like,
Are we allowed? Wait, can we?
We're going out. We're going out. We are going out. Let's go.
Yeah. Fuck the aces. I don't care about quarantine. Let's go get some
Isaac,
food.
Isaac, you have a car? You have a car. Let's go.
I'll
I
drive.
don't have keys. I don't have keys.
What?
We've got the Simpson mobile.
Why are we? No.
Yes.
Okay.
Isn't there those Mercedes Benzes that we took last time?
I don't care. Let's just go get food. Let's.
Isn't the
I mean,
Samsung
you guys-
mobile the one with the wizard? And
When you
the-
guys get
Yes.
when you guys get to the garage, all you guys really see there, it looks like most of the other vehicles are either out on patrol or they've already been taken by some of the other squads. You see that literally the only vehicle that's available right now is in fact the Samson mobile.
Yes.
So, who's at
I think
McDonald's?
Lafayette will never be able to look at wizards and dragons the same way again.
Well, there's
I
our
won't be able to
Samson.
look at them at all.
Oh.
Could I drive?
Can he drive?
King,
Hey,
do
since
you
we're-
even know what the Samson mobile look like?
Got your other car.
What?
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 You know what? We need.
Sorry, I'm changing coils right now, so I had the pipe in my hand
No worries.
because my addiction precedes you guys completely.
Is this the music for the
alright,
Samson mobile?
So yeah, let me give a quick description for the Samson
beautiful.
mobile, guys. So for you guys that were not here last time, you see that literally what Samson was calling the Samson mobile, it looks like a pretty large Ford Astra, relatively old, and for some strange reason it has a picture of a wizard fighting a large red fire-breathing dragon on the side of the van. The outside of the van does look slightly beat up, but besides that, it does look like it's been relatively well taken care of. All along the inside, all the seats are completely covered in shag carpeting, as well as the walls, the floor, and the roof, with some kind of neon light bar stickers just everywhere, and a small Hawaiian dancer at the very front.
Oh my god. Hadley is so okay with this.
Seriously, can I drive?
Hadley's just gonna like just bounce on the seats and just grin like a I don't even know how old. She thinks this is cool. This is about the coolest thing she's seen in a long time. Or maybe
Wait,
it's just
which
being
power take-
outside that helps. But either way, she thinks it's awesome.
Well, yeah, okay. I'm George. I'm gonna let you have some fun with this, but don't you fucking dare scratch the painting.
I think we already know how good of a driver I am, so let's just go get some food.
So we go to McDonald's?
Ugh, why?
I don't know. It's food, right?
I think Lafayette's actually going to stay at the base.
If Lafayette wants to go out, I mean, he hasn't been out ever. He's been like stuck for the past 3 weeks. He can get it okayed by the nurses if he asks permission.
Oops,
We didn't really ask for permission at that
Oh,
point.
you just ran out? Or you just breaking the law?
Yeah,
it's
pretty
kinda
much.
what's happening.
Alright, someone roll
They just
perception.
practically dragged him out, pretty much, I guess. No
His
stopping.
friend doesn't want to get in trouble. He wouldn't want to come.
I accidentally backspace. Whoops.
By the way, a lot of specific will be on music. I just don't have anything. I don't know. Just send me whatever, and I'll get it next time.
What?
If you want specific Samson Mobile music in the future, or a genre or whatever, I'll pull it up.
Oh my God.
Tell me what
I'm
you're
gonna
going for.
need to find it. We're gonna need to find the perfect one.
We are. This is important.
We can play a Mon and Mars.
Alright,
Do you believe in magic?
Gerard.
Yeah.
Alright, you got one success. So you see that a little bit further out in the garage, the underground garage area, you see that there's actually a person in a suit kind of walking towards a wall. And on that wall, they pull down a small kind of hidden compartment, and there's a keypad in there. They push down some buttons, and then you see out from the floor a large S-Class Mercedes-Benz pulls up. As for you, Samson, since you got more successes, you actually realize that this is No Face, and it doesn't seem like he's actually noticed you guys yet. And all you see is the same deal. You see the keypad, you see him punch something on there. A large Mercedes S-Class pops out, and then immediately you see him reach up, and behind his mask he does something, and you see the mask actually retracts, and he pulls off the mask. You don't exactly get to see the dude's face, but you do see that he actually is capable of removing the mask. At which point he pulls out a phone and begins saying something. And the only thing you hear is Miss Shimizu as he kind of gets in the car, turns it on, and begins driving out.
Noted. I'm gonna write it down actually because I'm forgetful and that and No Face is a character that
Isn't Miss Shimizu the leader
intrigues
of
the
the
shit
Cardians?
out of me. So yeah.
Isn't she
So
like
you
the
said
leader?
Shinsu,
Miss Shimizu.
Shimizu. Did I see any feature of his head? Even from afar?
He actually looked like he was not as young as he acts. It looks like he was probably maybe mid-30s, late 30s, somewhere around there. Looked like he was of Caucasian origin. But at the same time, all you actually really did get to see though was that his eye did not look normal at all. His eye did not look normal at all. His eye actually had almost like a bright blue glow to it.
Okay.
And you see that there was this sort of weird. You want to say it was a tattoo, but it's not like a tattoo you've ever seen. It kind of looked fluid in movement. Looked like it was moving all over his face.
Okay. I'm starting to understand more and more and what kind of type of character well, how his character works. Yeah. Okay.
Guys, before we leave,
So-
I think I should talk to the nurse before I go out anytime soon.
Nah, let's play hooky. Come on.
Could I see the code he typed on the
Keypad.
It looked like he typed in 7284, but there were actually no buttons. I mean, there actually are buttons drawn on there, but there's actually no buttons to push. Looks like some form
So
of electronic
72 key 4, you said?
Yeah, 7284.
84. Okay. I'm really writing all this shit down right now. All right. I'm before going. I'm actually gonna try to type the number, even if there's no button to press.
So you're gonna walk over to the keypad.
But what if it's
Yep.
fingerprint scans and suddenly you set up an alarm?
Well, we were ready to move out anyway, so why the fuck not?
Alrighty, so you go over to the keypad and you see that it actually is some form of electronic keypad. Mostly clear in design except for the kind of etched numbers all along the edges.
Okay. I'm gonna try to press the number. Does it do anything?
All right. The moment you type in the code, you actually hear an alarm go off, and all you hear is access denied. At which point, two large metal clamps immediately pop out and clamp your arm to the keypad.
Well,
Samson, why?
What is Samson doing?
He did a thing. And now we're not gonna get McDonald's.
well, no, you
Samson.
can still go. You still have the key. I'm just gonna wait here and just go on.
That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
okay.
We're not going to leave you here.
Yeah, we are. Let's go.
What do you expect to happen?
I'm
Within
hungry, man.
not even
I
3
wanna go
seconds
out.
pass before you actually start seeing a large amount of armed units begin to not only arrive from outside the ramp, but also begin to pop out of the elevators. A couple pop out from some side rooms you didn't even knew were there. And you actually see, Samson, they're dead ahead of you, where you thought was just a solid brick wall, is actually a full-on security personnel room, and it's filled with about 20 well-armed guys as they begin to pop out of this secret door that no one knew was there.
Samson, why?
Damn it,
Just
Samson.
go on with it.
We were
I
so
mean, I'm gonna get through with it. Just go to McDonald's.
Let's go.
Alright, well, we can bring you back something?
We'll get you chicken nuggets.
Yeah, sure. Please.
Like the 20 piece.
Can I
We'll
have
just
like 12
get you
of
that.
them? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get you all the chicken nuggets.
Alright, let's go.
You brave
Yeah.
soul.
You guys can go ahead. I'm not that hungry anyway.
Loft, you're coming with us.
Come
I'm
on,
not
man.
leaving. I don't want to get in trouble.
You're not gonna get in trouble.
Well,
We're getting
you're gonna
McDonald's.
Get in trouble.
Here's the thing, you're gonna get in trouble anyways.
We're fine.
So
I mean,
might as well make it worth it.
okay, either you stay here and you get in trouble, or you come with us and you get in probably the same amount of trouble, but you also get food, and yeah, so let's go.
I think it'll look better on me if I stay here.
You should come with us.
No, just go.
Come on, you're part of the
He's
team.
He's not going.
Can I roll persuasion?
Absolutely not.
Can Hadley
Alright,
roll
so I'm guessing
persuasion?
you guys leave then?
Can Hadley roll persuasion
You get-
actually?
Yeah, you can. Although if Isaac really doesn't want to, he can roll a subterfuge and try to go against it.
Go against what?
You can try rolling for subterfuge.
To go against what?
Hadley's gonna persuade him.
Hadley's persuasion.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, what should I roll?
You're gonna try to do manipulation and where is it? I'm sorry, it takes so long. Manipulation and persuasion.
Alright. 1, 2.
Lafayette is not going.
I'm gonna throw willpower in that, because why the heck not? It's 2.
Yeah, he's using a willpower too because he really doesn't want to go.
2, 3.
I don't know, she's pretty persuasive.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Isaac literally just crosses his arms and says, "I'm not going." Kind of stomps his foot down a bit.
Aw, you're lame.
Besides, someone has to help Lafayette back anyway.
Well, Lafayette, you're lame too. Come on, we're like, let's say we're like a family now, right? Come on, family outing.
man.
We're not family.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Sad
Goodness.
hat.
Ah,
Sad
wow.
hat.
There is a difference, you know? It's like, seriously, don't make any family jokes around him.
Alright. And she just kind of slumps and goes back into the car.
Have fun.
Does it just leave me and you, Hadley?
Oh, wait, it does? Oh, shit.
And Jebediah as well.
I only
Yeah.
have 1 willpower left.
Lovely, it's 7.
All right, so as you guys leave, as for the rest of you,
Should I do like
The-
a drive and dexterity for this?
So you don't crash
no,
and die.
you're just driving out.
All right, so there's not.
All right, no, it's not like they're shooting at you.
I was going to say like they're closing the garage door, but oh well.
Are they?
Just go already. Good day.
We'll bring you back, McFlurries.
Bye.
Bye.
Ciao.
Alrighty, as for you, Samson, you got about a good 40 men pointing AR-15s directly at your face right now.
So guys,
Alrighty, at which point they say, what exactly were you trying to do with Mr. No Face's private stash?
well, I didn't know it was his private stash. Was curious. I mean, it was there. I never saw it before, so tried it. And turned out
Well-
it's some 40 people with guns.
Well, we come out whenever there's an alarm raised, but we are under direct orders by Mr. No Face that no one under any reason is to touch his private collection of cars.
Well, did I dodge his private collection of cars?
You were trying.
Well, no, since I didn't even know he had cars stashed.
Also, how did you get Mr. No Face's code?
Dumb luck. I don't know. Just typed the code and just did it. How would I know?
Look. Okay. Well, we'll let you go this time. At which point you see him kind of pull out a large brass key and sticks it onto the side of the keypad, and you immediately see the large claws that it pulled out retract away from your arm. We'll let you go this time, but you do realize we will have to reset our security codes for the entire base now, right?
The entire base? It wasn't just that one code for this one place? Okay.
That
Sorry about that.
particular code actually ties into Mr. No Face's direct access to the system. Since you now have an ACE's code, we're gonna have to reset every single code.
Well, this shit I learned sometime.
Love you, Samson.
All right, you better get out of here before the guys from downstairs security decide to poke around.
Thanks, dude. You know you won.
Oh, and if it's any consolation,
Yeah.
we've all tried this at some point. He has, he has a nice Shelby down there that I've been wanting to take a gander at for a while, but he only drives that every other week. So.
What's your name, dude?
I am Sergeant Reeves.
Okay. Well, later on I might contact you, so we might go grab a beer or something. You seem like a cool guy.
Maybe. You're gonna want to keep access to the upper floors minimized. I know they tend to keep you card people under lock and key.
Oh, I really don't want to enter his stash. Seriously, it's like I have my Samson mobile.
Samson mobile.
Yeah.
Is it that old Ford Astro back there that had the 1980s decor?
Yeah.
I see. I haven't seen anything like that since my father's van. Okay, I see where you're going with this. Which one he kind of just begins putting the AR-15 back on his shoulder and kind of signals everyone to go back on alert. And where there were 40 people immediately, you begin to see rank just kind of starts thinning out, and all the secret doors kind of close up, and it looks like a normal underground garage again.
This place is terrifying.
What happened? I just heard a lot of people enter.
Yeah. Armed guards.
Why am I not surprised?
I don't know. I'm not, honestly. Not at this point.
I get where you're coming from.
We should probably go back in.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All
Yes,
right,
we're
so
going
you
back in
guys,
now.
all right, you guys go back to the freight elevator
Mm-hmm.
and begin going down. And immediately upon reaching the lower floors, you see what looks like more diamonds still kind of roaming around. Looks like they're still trying to look for that other diamond that was missing.
Oh, god damn it.
So you know they are still roaming around, but upon actually listening to their conversations, you realize that a lot of them are actually carrying some pretty heavy duty rat traps, as well as what looks like different types of cheese from Gouda to Swiss.
Oh, they're looking for the mice.
Lafayette is very unimpressed expression. 4,856. 4,856. 4,856. 4,856.
What?
Whoa.
What's the number for again?
And so, okay, I'm cool.
You alright, Lana?
Yes. Thank you for the concern. I'm alright.
Alrighty, once the hallway kind of thins out and it's only the three of you left in there, you actually start hearing a lot of what at first sounds like thumping in one of the air ducts, and immediately as something large passes by the air duct, you see that the entire wall begins to bulge out.
Oh god.
Really? They're using cheese to lure something this big now?
What's happening?
Are they really that stupid? God damn it. Samson just facepalmed because actually he's gonna roll for stupid.
Roll for stupid.
Oh, you barely keep his calm, okay? Would have been funny for that from everything he's gone through. The one thing that that pissed him off for real this time was the fucking mice.
Samson, what's happening? No, Isaac.
You know,
I don't
you know those mice on the loose.
Yes. 4,856.
Well, some of them are, in the walls.
Oh god. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not even surprised anymore.
Yeah, pretty usual.
Incompetent
At which point
idiots!
I just grab one of the guy that's running around and just point him towards the bulge. That I think that's what you're looking for.
And he says, "Yeah, they're air ducts. It's not just two of them out. It's actually about five now. They're working together. Social hierarchy never seen before. 50 times normal size. They're actually getting a lot bigger. We need to catch them. Oh fuck! At which point you kind of see him pull out a kind of like a smartphone tablet looking thing, and you see that on one of them it says on there emergency floor 20 massive, and it just says massive breach alert. He says, oh fuck. If you would excuse me, gentlemen. Shit. He kind of goes he pulls out what looks kind of like a large taser, gets on the elevator and pushes the button for the 20th floor.
You know what? Guys, I think we should leave.
Just so you know, we all have cell phones still.
No
Why
face
would we
stole
want
them.
to call you back? We don't even want to be here.
No face stole them.
Well,
Oh yeah, you guys don't have anything on you. guys don't even have wallets. You're just gonna get there and not even be able to pay for food.
That is literally what I'm drawing right now. Fuck. Stop that.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, we're probably going to drive back to the Cardians base, like, we don't have money.
I am literally drawing that as we speak.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys,
Alright,
doing the
so,
thing.
Can we do a perception check to see if it takes
This
us
is why we're friends, Drew.
Nah. Stealing,
Perception
telling
check for
people
what?
these things.
to notice that we don't have money.
It's once you guys actually get to McDonald's and you start, checking your pockets to pull out your wallets and stuff, you realize that you have no money at all.
Alright.
Yeah, but they give you the order before you pay, right?
No?
No,
they
you have
don't.
to pay at the first window
Oh.
and then you get food.
So, can I just, like, drive back as fast as I can?
Earthquake flares are
causing
gonna melt,
too
man.
much- Without causing too many problems.
Yeah, go
Dude,
for it.
don't you fucking dare scratch my paint job.
Alrighty. As for the three of you still back at base, you push the button on the freight elevator to go back upstairs again, and the moment the doors open, you see that there is no elevator.
Oh well, that's fancy.
And instead, all you see is that the cable is not so much snapped; it looks like it's been gnawed through.
Lafayette steps forward and almost falls into the hole.
Ah, no, Isaac grabs him. He's good.
And Samson. It's not gonna look
Yeah,
just
Samson.
like
So basically,
Don't worry,
both of-
Lafayette, you're safe.
basically both of them grabs him and he's like, why are you not going to the elevator?
there's no elevator.
What
There's
do you
no
mean there's no elevator?
The rats
It's not
chewed through
there.
the cable. It's gone.
Yeah.
I hope no one was on that.
So about how
Well,
long
there
will
was
it take us to
probably
get back
someone
to
in
the
there.
base?
Oh, what was that?
About how long will it take us to get back to the base?
Well, it's like
probably
a
about 10
45 minute. Well,
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes if you use the major freeway. If you
That's
use the recommended Cardian back roads that you're supposed to be using, it'll be about 40 minutes.
That you should be using because, you don't know there's a crisis right now, so you don't need to hurry all that much.
Now Hadley wants them. Hadley wants food. Let's hurry. She is so
Yeah,
done
right.
with everything. She wants to get out.
guys are giving us ammo. I'm excited.
Alrighty, as for the rest of you guys on the base, since you now are standing in front of gigantic Pit O'Doom, you begin hearing a lot of screaming, a lot of gunshots coming up from the actual shaft itself.
To answer your question, there was people in it apparently. And probably some folks that didn't look in front of them and just fell.
That's good to know. Thank you for.
Yeah.
You also hear a lot of roaring downstairs going on as well.
Oh, hey, roaring and recognize or not?
It sounds almost like the hounds roaring, but a lot smaller.
That sounds familiar. So, do you guys have any weaponry? I don't have
Oh
any.
yeah, I do. I have my
I
claymore.
don't.
You have a
Right
claymore?
here. Yeah. Because
What?
apparently No Face exchanged my Turnblade for an electric claymore.
Oh, okay, I missed that apparently. Didn't
So-
see that coming. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, me neither, but I'm happy, so yeah, I don't complain.
Okay, so I don't have any weapons currently because I can't fight. So,
I can't fight either.
oh
Well,
yeah.
I'm
I was-
not gonna go just charge in like that because
I think we should find a safe spot. That sounds like
Yeah.
a good idea.
I agree.
Yeah, let's try to find something. Well, which floor are we on?
Alrighty, so
You're the
you
one
guys
that
are just
fucked
gonna.
up, right?
Alrighty, so as you guys are kind of just, kind of on guard a bit, you begin hearing a lot of firing, a lot of screaming, and then, Isaac, I need you to roll 2 more composure rolls. As you just hear a large amount of explosions going on downstairs as well. see. Why is it taking so bloody long to load? It's because you probably haven't rolled it yet. Did you roll your composure, Isaac?
Oh, composure. Sorry.
That
I was
makes
typing
sense why it
something.
took so much time.
I'm sorry.
No, yeah, I thought it was on my end. I thought it was just taking forever to load.
Oh no.
So no worries.
Yay!
Success.
All right, so after the explosions go through, you still manage to keep it together, but it literally sounds like a war zone down there.
Hmm.
You know, you see a lot of bright flashing lights further down the shaft. You see what almost looks like a couple explosion bursts kind of rising up above the shaft a bit for a couple times.
Well,
And
this
then
shouldn't be pretty bad.
yeah, I mean it sounds like a full blown war zone down there. And since the shaft actually does act as a magnifier, all you hear is, "Oh God, why did it have to be my arm? Oh God, no, no." And you hear another voice say, "No, it's in my pants. Get it out. Please get the damn thing out."
Oh.
In case you didn't catch that, someone lost an arm and someone else is getting ripped by tentacles.
Samson,
Yes.
I already got that. Don't worry. Despite the fact that I'm blind, I'm not deaf. Let's find a safe spot. What floor are we on?
You're on the third floor right now.
Are there stairs to get up?
You can roll composure if you want. I mean, perception.
Okay. Wait, I can't roll
Well,
perception.
yeah, I don't think he's gonna find. Perception.
Well, 2 success.
Alrighty, Samson, you look around and you see that besides the access elevator inside the shaft itself, there actually is an access stairway. It kind of looks mostly like it's meant for maintenance, but you can use that as well. Also, there are some other emergency exit stairways near the end of the hall.
Okay. Let's use the maintenance one since they're probably more useful. Maybe.
Are you telling what you found?
Yes. Do I need to repeat it? No.
I know, don't worry. They're probably going to go up the stairs then.
Alrighty, as you guys kind of get on this stairway and you help Laugh not fall down a pit of death, and latch onto those stairs. As for you, Gerard and Hadley, you guys finally arrive after not following protocol and using the freeway like you were not supposed to. You guys show up and you see that the entire place on the outside is under complete lockdown. You see the same armed guards you had previously encountered when Samson did his boo-boo. You see most of them are actually out and about with full combat riot gear going on. A lot of them have shotguns. Others have their AR-15s out. A couple are actually laying down claymores near some what look like ventilation shaft exits. You see them placing down a lot of claymore explosives. It looks like literally this place is going into complete, utter lockdown.
What did we miss?
There's been some form of quarantine breach down in the labs. We're supposed to get rid of anything that decides to pop its pretty little head out.
This looks like a scene of aliens.
Well, before you guys came along, this would normally happen about twice a week. So, we're pretty much used to this kind of thing happening, especially after Miss Kara was hired. This type of thing tends to happen almost on a daily basis nowadays.
That makes a lot of sense. We should probably go down there and make sure and try and help.
Well, you guys can go down there. Our orders are to eliminate anything that decides to pop out.
Anything
That
that
bodes
pops
well
out?
for us.
Hadley, Jeb, do you guys want to go down there?
Wait, what's down there?
As you kind of look around, you see Hadley's still standing next to you, but you see that Jeb is actually just asleep inside the van.
Hey, wait, all right. Something tells me going down there actually wouldn't be our best course of action, would it? I'm talking to the soldier guy.
Well, that's up to you guys. It's just know that the moment you go down there, we're not really allowed to let you go back up.
Do you have like $20 we could have?
Why?
We're going to go get McDonald's.
I'm really
Are
hungry.
you gonna be getting McDonald's from the one down by the highway interchange?
Sure.
Oh well, there's a Jack in the Box across the street from there. He pulls out a 50. If you could get me a couple burgers from there, that'd be great.
Yeah, sure.
At which point you kind of see him reach over to his walkie-talkie that's attached to his shoulder, and he chirps it twice, and he says, "Hey, you guys, some of these card folks are going to the interchange burger places. Anyone want something?" And you just hear, "Oh, hey, get me one of those McFlurries. Those are pretty good." And you start hearing, "Oh, there's a KFC nearby. If you want to spot
Oh
me
my
for a
God.
meal, I'll pay back later."
I'm suddenly not
And,
hungry anymore.
One of the guys next to you, he's like, "Yeah, if you guys could get me another McFlurry, that'd be pretty great as well. Probably some fries. I could do with some fries right now."
Wow.
Ah, sweet. Just could you guys try and not let the higher ups know that we're out?
For all we know, you guys were already out before we got into position, so you'll deal with that when you get to it.
All right.
At which point, the Samson, Lafayette, and Isaac, you guys start reaching near the top of this elevator shaft. And as you try to kind of get this door open, immediately you just see a rain of bullet fire immediately just rain completely down on top of you guys.
You know what? We're not gonna go through the.
Why
Yeah.
are they firing?
All right, as for you, Gerard and Hadley, you guys just see these guys immediately just begin to unload everything they have onto this elevator shaft.
What?
You guys might want to write down that order.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Remember it. It's a lot of stuff.
I'm sorry. I was a little distracted by the gunfire, so I didn't really hear that either.
Okay. Which point he kind of stops firing a bit, and he pulls out a small little notepad, and he hands it over to one of the guys behind him. He stops firing, picks it up, and he just waves his finger around. He's like, "Got it, boss." So he starts going around, and while these guys are firing, he just starts whispering in their ears, and they kind of just lean their heads back without even stopping the fire at any point in time. They just whisper back in his ear what they want. You kind of just see him just begin writing down a bunch of stuff. And after he's done with all 40 of them, he comes back to you, and he's like, "Well, here you go, dude." And after he hands back the thing, you just kind of see him pull out another clip, reloads, and repeatedly begins to fire back on that elevator shaft again. As for the three of you in the elevator shaft, there's just spent bullets falling all over the place around your heads.
I should probably do another composure roll.
I think Lafayette is doing a composure roll as well.
Guys, I think this is not the best way to go. So,
Ooh.
This is why you should have come to
Yeah, I
McDonald's.
failed that completely.
Ooh, that's not nice. Ooh.
This is why you go and you listen to Hadley and you go to McDonald's.
Yes.
She invites you somewhere, you go with her.
Hearts with complete fails.
Yeah.
This is totally bonding time.
Zip over emotion breakdowns.
Oh, great. That's best spot ever for Exorcist. And then the elevator shaft under bullet fire.
Oh god.
So yeah, Breakdown.
So.
Oh God.
Alrighty, Isaac, you start freaking out and you start kind of trying to push past Lafayette. You just let me down, let me down, let me down. I want to go home. Let me down, let me down. Laugh, you know, being blind does not help your matters much at all. You know, you start feeling Isaac just really wanting to go down these stairs, and you start hearing all the gunfire and stuff. It literally sounds like there's a war zone around you right now. So this is not helping your ears in the least.
Poor baby.
I think he would try to step down and then step down the stairs. Actually, step backwards, despite the fact that he can't see short shit. Like out of reflex. Would I have to roll anything for that to not fall down?
That's a dexterity and athletics roll.
Okay. Well, do I get any minuses?
-1 because you have to pay attention.
Okay. Okay, it's not too bad actually. Okay, 3 successes. Yay! I didn't.
You don't
fall
die.
Nice. So you're not dying from falling down an elevator shaft.
down.
Oh, good.
Well, that'd be like the shittiest way to end.
Watch him just get like a critical fail, and that's just how Loft dies.
Oh.
Alright. Gerard's going to take the note of what everyone wants in the 50 and just be like, we'll be back in a bit.
All right. As you get back in the van, does Had to get in there with you, or does she want to stick around and see all the pretty explosions?
Had kind of is a little interested. She's actually maybe she's not paying attention when Gerard leaves.
Alrighty, so Gerard, you kind of get in the van and you're just I'm guessing you just look at Hadley waiting for her to get in the car or something.
I'm going to beat the horn.
She's gonna jump a foot. And you're like, what? What I miss? What?
Run and get food. Come on.
Actually, I'm gonna hang back. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna just, watch. Give me some popcorn or something. And, yeah.
All right,
So
the
you're
moment you say
leaving
popcorn, Hadley, you see one of the side vents burst open and this sort of weird, large, almost about the size of a man tentacle creature pops out, and immediately the claymore goes off in its face and tears it to shreds.
Nope, no, bye. I'm coming with you. Sorry, bye. No.
All right,
No.
good. I'm not stuck with the schizophrenic freak.
Let's go. Move.
All right,
Stop.
let's go.
Drive.
All right.
All right. As for the two of you, Laugh and Isaac, you guys finally get back down to the 3rd floor where the doors were already open, and you kind of wiggle your way towards the opening and back on to more solid ground. As for you, Samson, what are you doing? Are you still hanging out there, or did you follow these guys down?
Oh, I left. I'm not just gonna hang out. Oh yeah, you know where I should chill out at? On the bullet fire. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. So there, no, I'm back on safe floor. Well, kind of.
Raphael's just gonna lean on the wall and like contemplate his life choices and how he ended up here.
Oh.
Which he can't really contemplate properly since.
Yeah, he forgot 3 years of his life.
Alrighty. After you get down there, you kind of just stick around trying to not deal with this obvious bullshit that is in no way your fucking fault, and as such, you shouldn't really have to deal with it. About an hour passes by before you finally start hearing that the shooting and the explosions finally die down. At which point you see a large crane operated by a couple of machinists pop up with a new cable and they begin reattaching the cable to the top of the elevator shaft. Around this time, Gerard and Hadley, you guys get back and you start seeing these guys, these 40 guys begin to stack up on a nice big kindling pile, about a good 30 or 40 of these large creatures, they're just stacking them up and pouring gasoline on top of them and setting them on fire.
Hadley is
You know,
happy.
Hadley is very
you know,
happy.
each of them looks kind of like a war movie badass moment there. You know, each of them has a cigarette in their mouths, and they're all a bit grubby, worn. You know, wear and tear kind of shows. You literally, when the car pulls up, you start hearing the sound of gravel, and when you get out of the car, it turns out it wasn't gravel; it was actually all the bullet casings on the ground. And the front entrance of this place literally looks like a small war happened. You know, there's a couple dead creatures lying here and there still. You see a couple guys taking pictures with them. You know, one of them says, you can't upload this to Facebook, right? He's like, yeah, but I can still keep it. Show my kids, they've always wanted to see some of this fun stuff, so I might as well show them that.
Oh my god, children
And
get nightmares.
these guys are literally treating this exactly like the guy, like Reeves told you. It's like an everyday thing for them, pretty much. So, after they finish stacking all these bodies on top of the bonfire, they kind of just start walking towards you, and they stick out their hands. You hand over the food. So at which point Reeves just starts pulling shit out and starts yelling out names. Johnson, Smith. Who the fuck ordered this shit? You're a fucking moron. Just usual standard, fare. After about an hour, the elevator finally gets reattached, and the freight elevator starts coming back up. Samson, Laugh, and Isaac, after about 2 hours of just standing in that hallway, minding your own fucking business, literally, because I know for a fact you do not want to fuck with whatever was going on down there. The elevator finally comes up, and you see Kara and a couple of the other aces, a little disheveled, a little worn around the edges. Kara especially looks like a fire hit her in the face at some point. And all that you see happening is that she's kind of very lightly getting chewed out by the ace of spades. Mostly along the lines of, I can't believe you let that happen. Why would you put explosives next to the holding pens like that? Are you a freaking idiot? So they kind of just walk past you guys as they continue on with their what I guess apparently to you guys appears to be their daily happenings.
All right, so after the food is distributed, I'm pretty sure Hadley, or at least Gerard, is going to start take the food they got for Olaf and Isaac and Samson and go downstairs.
All right. As you call up the elevator towards you, you go back down to the third floor, which is where you remember which is where you remember normally where these guys tend to hang out. It is where the cafeteria is. So you start heading down that way. And once the elevator doors open, you see Samson, Lafayette, and Isaac just kind of hanging around. This hallway is slightly beat up, but it doesn't show as much damage as it did outside.
Hey guys, we got you those chicken nuggets.
Yep.
Sweet.
And
what do we miss?
Monster thing invade. Yeah, monster escaped into den. Those mice. They thought
Mice.
about before.
the mine.
Nice.
Well, we tried going back up and then they started shooting us.
So we figured it was a bad call, and we just came
so we
back in
stayed
and
here.
chilled. Yeah.
My ears hurt a lot.
Those are mice
What?
that we saw.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
who ordered the Big Mac?
Alrighty, so you guys head down to the cafeteria, and all the while, personnel is running like headless chickens every which way. They're trying to get everything back in order. You see some of the higher ups, they're just kind of sitting around in the cafeteria. Kara's kind of getting chewed out, but while they're all just kind of just eating whatever the cafeteria is offering. And, this is kind of your little peek into the daily lives of everyone else that is not the main characters. So at this point, I will stop the shawarma episode here. With you guys eating in the cafeteria. And if this was being streamed, you can stop the stream now.
Okay.
If not, then I guess that's too bad.
No,
And
first
we
was,
will.
No,
was
I was
recording.
this time I streamed. All right, and
That was a long episode.
that
It
was
was, but
that was a 5-hour stream.
Holy
5 hour,
crap.
9 minutes, 30 seconds.